Hi, Rachel. Hi, Rachel. Jeter, say hi.
Hi, Mom.
If she's on. She might, I guess, not be on. I don't know. Showed that she was. Hey, buddy, Mom said. See, babe,
Hi, Mom.
are you waiting in the lobby? You're not driving, are you? Fingers. I can't explain it. Oh, something ain't it. So painted it up. Ain't it? Oh, ain't it? Welcome in, everybody. For every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live, we'll run a giveaway. And then if we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on that as well. So a couple different chances to run a giveaway. We got Jeter and I here this morning. So Jeter, I'm I. We're kicking it. Kicking it old school because we're old fools. Who's so cool? Hi, Jeter. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Go see.
Is it the top one?
Yep, it is, buddy.
What time is it?
9:03. What time's that game start?
10:05.
No, 3:05.
The
Oh, the first one. Oh, because that's right. Their game yesterday got postponed because of weather. Your turn down just a little bit, buddy. Hi, Dreddy. Oh, yeah, Dreddy. I'm every day this week I've got on at 10 a.m. Central Time. Every day. That's what I'm gonna tomorrow we can't because I'll be gone, so Ty's gonna get on at noon. But we're gonna start I'm gonna start streaming at 9 a.m. Moving forward. But like I said, I can't tomorrow because I'll be gone. But yeah, for the most part, yeah. So like, just plan on it. Except for days I'm gone. Be 9 a.m. my time. 10 a.m. your time. Yeah. Well, now you're gonna start checking. Oh, Ralph's on. Ralph's on. It's just Ralph doing Ralph things. How's your day though, Dreddy? Hi, Joanna. Hello. Well, you're gonna start getting more of them. More of them, Joanna. I'm starting earlier. Tomorrow we can't start till noon. I'll be out of town and Ty can't come in till noon. And then next Friday as well, because my daughter has softball tournaments. But really, other than that, I'm gonna start streaming at 9 a.m. Central or 9 a.m. Mountain Time, so 10 a.m. Central. So you guys can plan on us earlier. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to get on stream earlier, get longer hours. Yes, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yesterday, we've hit 13 hours streaming each day. So it'll be nice to regularly get 13. That'll be sweet. Is that Frank Thomas?
It showed a picture of him hitting a home.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Jays and Sox.
Joanna getting into the mixer. She's getting into the mixer. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my page. Love it. The Strohs in 160, mixer 162 and mixer 163. And we are purple, correct, Joanna? I do too. I know, I feel like mixers are one of those things where it's like kind of a love-hate, or it's so polar. It's like people either love them or they hate them. I love mixers. You get a chance to rip and view different products within one break. Yep. There's nothing wrong with, like a full Inception break. Like I get that, or a full Chrome Black, whatever. But it's fun. It's like, cool. I get to mix, I get to rip Inception, Chrome Black, Tier 1, all of it in one. Absolutely. and Luminaries. But you know, just in this one. But that Mixer 163, 8 boxes. 2024 Topps Chrome, 2024 Bowman, 2024 Luminaries, 2025 Chrome Black, 2022 Tier 1, 2025 Bowman, 2024 Bowman Chrome, and 2024 Inception. Agreed. Especially when it's like you go through, yeah, what did we do? 34 full case breaks of Inception. Now it's nice to mix in a little mixer in there. Exactly, Dreddy. You get a dabble in multiples. Why just get stuck on one? You know, just dabble here and there. You know, just dabbling. We're just dabbling. All right, you got it, Braden. Go ahead and go purchase some in the shop, buddy. You got it. Yep, go purchase some in the shop, and then you can have them. Joanna, look, Jeter. Joanna just sent you a heart me. Oh, did you see it? Oh, it was. Jeter missed it. I saw it, though, Joanna. Thank you. Little heartbeat for Jeter. Joanna, have you met Jeter yet? It's my son, Jeter. I don't know if you've met him yet. I know Dreddy. I know you have. Exactly. Yesterday it took us 12 hours to get to the 10,000 likes. And I probably added 1,500 of those. We gotta do better and get those likes up. Gotta get those likes and the hearts up. Just saying hi to you, buddy.
Hi, Joanna.
Yeah, that's my little buddy, my little dude. Griffey doing his thing. No. It's not deep enough to tag either. No, it was at the same time I had practice. Just went and looked at the box score. Looks like Schlittler had a good debut, though. Cam Schlittler, correct?
Who did we play?
We played Mariners. Well, and, I mean, so far, 2-0 against the Mariners. Cam Schlittler, the starting pitch for the Yankees yesterday, Jeter, that was his debut. And then I saw Jazz had a home run. Judge had a double. Scored 2 runs. Well, we hit well. Jason Dominguez went 3 for 4. Belly went 2 for 4. Stanton 1. Jazz 2. Goldie 1. Austin Wells 2. Volpe 1. So, surprise, surprise. The only one was Oswald Peraza, who did not get a hit. Oh, yeah, Jazz had 2 home runs? Oh, man, Jazz had 2 home runs. Nice to see our bats come alive. Not sure what we're going to do with our third base situation.
Oh, what happened?
No,
Oh, Jazz a second.
they moved Jazz a second. So DJ LeMahieu, you know, they DFA'd him, designated for assignment, which basically means they cut him. They said So they basically took him off the roster, and they have 7 days to basically trade him, or he's cut and they have to pay his contract.
I trade him.
Well, yeah, hopefully they try to trade him.
I trade him the first time I get him.
Thing is he wasn't hitting that bad. I mean, he definitely is a better hitter than Oswald Peraza.
He is bad.
DJ LeMahieu's not bad. He's just old. They trade him because he can't play defense very well. He's gotten so old.
So do you?
It's a mix. I love Volpe. But it's a mix between he's not the great, he's not having a phenomenal hitting season, and he's not having a great fielding season either. So he's not super strong defensively, not super strong offensively either. Not even so much the yips. Not even so much the yips. Just various things like he'll press to try, not even so much as routine plays. Like he'll press to try to make the extra play and then end up throwing the ball away or throwing it in the dirt. He was leading the league in left on base, yes. So that for sure is true. He was leading the league in runners left on base. But yeah, like he's hitting 217 this year, which is not great. Better than Oswald Peraza, but still. So not great. Yeah, I don't even know what that was about. But a Mets fan, it looks like his dad got, I'm sure they said something about Anthony and he stuck up for him. Agreed, 100%. You stick up for your dad. Or your son. I'm like, good for him. So let's see what this was. The father of Yankees star Anthony Volpe was seen in a heated argument with a rival fan as he jumped to the defense of his son. The incident occurred during the Yankees' 6-5 win over the Mets and was caught on camera by another fan who later posted it onto social media. In the clip, Volpe's father, Michael, could be seen remonstrating with the rival fan while his wife Isabel tried to calm him down. The clip begins with Michael shouting, "Let's go," as a Mets fan whose face was out of shot through the video. It's unclear what the supporter said to agitate Volpe's father. However, he was seen shouting, "Bad-mouthing my son, F you, bad-mouthing my son, you scumbag, you effing scumbag." Another supporter could be heard in the background saying, "Your son's the best." It's unclear whether it was a sarcastic comment to try and further agitate Volpe's dad. The situation was unable to escalate further as during the argument, "God Bless America" began playing at Citi Field and fans quickly rose to their feet. It's no secret that Yankees star Volpe has struggled in recent times. He went 1 for 11 during the Subway Series as his side fell to 2 defeats out of 3. Anyways, sounds like but yeah, good for his dad. 100% Dreddy. People are so rude and harsh. So rude and harsh. Like, how hard is it to go to a game and just cheer your team on? Like, why you have to attack other players is beyond me. I don't get it. It's like, just go cheer your team on. You know? Exactly. It's not like they could do it. It's not like these people screaming and yelling at Volpe could play shortstop for the New York Yankees. That's the thing is, it's hard enough playing shortstop in the major leagues, let alone for the New York Yankees. There's no doubt there comes a little bit additional pressure playing shortstop for the Yankees. No standards? Is that it? Exactly. No standards. I don't know. I'm hopeful. We were talking about this yesterday, Joanna, and I think I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that Volpe can be the guy that he needs to be, that Yankees need him to be. And I'll say this, good for the Yankees. You know, they've ridden him 3 years. And I think they're really trying to give him a chance. You know, and so I think most clubs probably aren't, you know, riding a player 3 years hoping and, you know, he'll change. They're not waiting out 3 years, but no, the Yankees are. Oh, I'm sure you guys will never hear that down or live that down. I'm sure Astros and Astros fans will never live that down. That will go in, that's going to go down in history, and it will be something that people forever talk about, Joanna. So you're just like, I'm used to it. I like that though, Dreddy. I like that, thinking that the Yankees are waiting. Or if you want to watch the live game, just go down a video with the Yankees. The Yankees are waiting for him to kind of hit that maturity. Because he's 24. I like that though.
Wait, Yankees won yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, me too. I mean, even this DJ LeMahieu, you know, yesterday Yankees DFA'd DJ LeMahieu, but they stayed with him a long time, and they gave him. Oh, I gotta feed the fish. And they gave him a lot of chances. Or do you want to?
It's okay.
You sure? I agree with you there, Joanna.
What's his name?
Fish?
The pitcher. What's his name?
The fish? I don't know. We haven't named him.
No, the pitcher.
Oh, Cam Schlittler. Jetty, that's what I'm saying. I mean, in all reality, they could have done the same thing yet last year, 100%. And then this year when they, you know, when they were starting earlier on, realizing some of the struggles, to say no, let's stay with them. Let's stay with them. Yeah, designated for assignment. DJ. Oh, they called up Jordi Vivas.
Oh, he is so good.
Hey, Bruin said hi. What's up, Bruin?
Hi,
What's
Bruin.
going on, Bruin? What's going on? Are you from New York? Just curious. Oh, no. I'm from Idaho. But I'm from Idaho, Joanna, but I grew up watching Derek Jeter. So Derek Jeter was my favorite player. So I grew up just watching him, idolizing him. So, and I played shortstop. He played shortstop. So then it just turned into, he plays for the Yankees. I love Derek Jeter, and now I love the Yankees. And so it's stuck with me ever since. Yeah. Yeah. So but you're from Texas, right? Bruin likes shortstops because he's short. Wait, is that it? Most people like shortstops? It's only short people can like shortstops, right, Bruin?
Me.
Ah, an army brat. Wait, do you guys refer to yourselves as army brats to each other too? Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. So in the Houston area then? Hey, Jeter's going into 5th grade. So when she was your age, buddy, ended up landing in Texas.
Yeah, but the boss was good. Good. He's my starting second.
He calls himself an Air Force brat.
Norbert Vivas is my starting second baseman in my moves to October.
Oh, in the show?
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
He is good.
I love it. Then Houston. Then Houston. High school, got out of the army, went to the reserves. When you were in high school, you're saying is when your mom got out of the army? So was it your mom, was your dad in the army as well, or just your mom?
What's framing runs?
What?
What's framing runs?
Framing runs? I don't see it. No, but I'll say that DJ LeMahieu, he's had a good run. He's been good for us. Stinks to see him go.
Unless he doesn't go.
Well, you can't stay. All right. All right, Dylan. Any game? You talking about MLB games, right? Any team, any game? My dad was airborne in the army. They separated from a mom, retired chief warrant officer. Dude, that is awesome. I love it. Well, thank you to your parents for their service. And thank you for, you know, going with them and being there with them. All right, Dylan, 4 picks for today. Okay. Let me look. Although I'm a Yankees fan, I think Seattle wins today. So I'm going to go Seattle over Yankees, although I hate saying that. Cubs over Twins. Mets over Baltimore in game.
Oh.
Let me see. So we'll go Seattle over Yankees. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Okay, so Seattle over Yankees. Cubs over Twins. Mets over Orioles in game 1. And then
Cincinnati and Miami. Cincinnati and Miami.
Let's go Guardians over White Sox. Those are the 4. Who do you think's gonna win Cincinnati and Miami? Those are the 4, Dylan. Good luck. Anyone over the Rockies. I don't think Rockies play today. I was looking for that, Bruin. I was like, that'll be an easy slam dunk. I don't see Rockies playing today, though.
The Rockies did beat the Yankees, though.
Yeah, they have won some. Oh, buddy.
Yeah. So Knox, he said he likes the Yankees because the Rockies beat the Astros twice. That's the only reason he likes the Rockies.
Oh, because they beat the Astros twice?
Yeah.
Really? That's what Knox said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, but you'd be right. If they played today, you would be right. See, but Joanna, that's the life of an Astros fan. Because of the cheating scandal, my son's 10-year-old friend likes any team that beats the Astros. Oh, I meant it, Brian. 10 a.m., boom, baby, on the dot. On the dot. Told you. Turn a new leaf. Again, except for tomorrow and next Friday, I can't because I have softball tournaments. But this week, Monday through Thursday, it's been 10 a.m. Central every day. Next week, Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. Central. Boom, boom, boom. Last one was, Cleveland Guardians over Chicago White Sox. I have not watched Interstellar yet. I didn't get home till 10:30 last night. I didn't watch a movie.
What was this?
Texas Showdown.
What was this?
It's just don't pull it more. It just needs to be sprayed. What? I'm not seeing that, Joanna. I'm seeing Rangers play Angels today. Well, Dylan, I appreciate that. Don't worry about that. You keep all the money. You're the one. I'm just the one choosing the teams. You're the one actually putting money down on it. I hope I'm right, though. But I'm not worried about that, good sir. But thank you. But still, thank you, though. That's nice of you. But I am curious. I might forget the teams I chose. So tomorrow, hop on and let me know how it goes. I was going to say, I don't see Houston playing today. So you guys must be off tonight, playing tomorrow. Peters, Mixer 163 with the Twins. Cubs, feel free to go get the Cubs. Go check them out. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Dill. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Royalty Garage, hello. You know, I'm gonna mess. I did choose the Mets to win. The first game. Second game's TBD. Royalty Garage, it is Ralphie. Royalty Garage, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cam Schlittler had a good outing. Good MLB debut. 7 strikeouts, if I remember correctly. They call it a ball, is that what you said, Jeter?
Yeah. Good.
Oh, Jordan! Dude! Long time no talk, man. What's up? What are you doing? What are you up to, man? No way, Dylan? Dude, it's meant to be. Dylan, it's meant to be, okay? That's when you know it's just meant to be. Jordan, I love it, dude. What are you up to? Where you at? Joanna, I'm gonna get you to 5K, then pay attention to... That's silly. Joanna, work stuff on a Thursday? What's going on?
Oh. 100
Dude, good for you. Dude, I love it. In Omaha, dude. How'd you end up in Omaha? Also, were you just scrolling and found our stream or what? What, Cheater?
Schlittler throws 100 miles per hour.
Is that what he hit, was 100?
Yeah.
Well, that's fast, dude.
Fastball 98.
That's fast, dude. Dude, I love it, man. That's awesome. I just love how that works out. Dude, I had, well, what's funny, so one of my buddies, Adam, if you stay on with us long enough, you'll meet Adam, but you'll probably see him tomorrow. He'll be on tomorrow, I think. Anyways, he started the stream a couple of years ago, and in January, I joined him. And then this is Jeter. This is my son, Jeter. This is my second oldest. Say hi to Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Jordan is Aunt Kylie's age, but he played baseball at IF, so we play a little together. Doesn't matter. He's lost.
Wait, what?
I played ball in Omaha, ended up moving back out here. You liked it enough to move back out there. Never been. I want to go to the College World Series, though, Jordan. Bruins like, I got the shares. Joanna, you just get us the likes. This is a team effort, everybody. Yeah, it's my son's name, Jeter. Just had to do it. I had to do it, man. Buddy. Yeah, this is Jeter. It's my son. Just trying to get Jeter a free pack. You guys are... I love it. Oh, you guys are too good. Too good, Brune. Joanna, you guys are awesome. Keep tapping, guys. I'll be back later. Jonah's got us up to 5,500. Dude, I remember. Man. You know, us Yankee fans got to stick together. But yeah, dude. Yeah. Jeter. It took a little bit of convincing, but then my wife ended up really liking it. I love you guys. Ty's kind of suspect, though. Ty's sus. Sus for sure. We love you, Bruin. We'll keep... Ty is sus, but, you know, we'll still keep him around. We need a little bit of sus in our life.
Jeez.
Ooh. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, shoot me a message, man. Hey, thanks for stopping on and saying hi. Get on every once in a while when we're actually ripping some cards and doing some breaks. All right, Jord. Hey, good catching up a little bit. Shoot me a message. Have fun at work, sir. You got it. Appreciate you, Jord. Did they score any?
Nope. This was yesterday.
Yeah. It was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. What time? Let's see what time we play today. Let me see. We don't play till. Oh. Look at that. It's right in the middle. 7:05 Eastern. 5:05. Maybe we can watch it when we're at the hotel. We're barbecuing. We already got them 50 shares. Already got them 50 shares. Now we just got to get up to the 10,000 likes. We're close, 5,800. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer, Jeter Ralph. Jeter. Did I sing it right, Jeter? Is that how it goes? Probably. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how it goes. Dude, look at that hat, though.
That is cool.
That's a cool hat.
Better than the Dodgers.
I know. Way better, dude. Jen, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in.
Those are the All-Star game hats.
They are those, you're right. What the heck? No, I'm... Glad to have you. We have this, guys. Jen, and for everybody, we have a couple mixers in stock. The current mixer right now, mixer 162, that is pinned. It's a 4-box mixer. We've got 1 box of 2024 Inception, 1 box of 2025 Chrome Black, 1 box of 2024 Luminaries, and 1 box of 2023 Tier 1. So the mixer is a pretty dang good, fun mixer. And then mixer 163 after this is a big mixer, 8 boxes. 24 Inception, box of 24 Chrome Jumbo, box of 24 Luminaries, box of 25 Chrome Black, box of 24 Bowman Chrome, box of 24 Bowman Hobby, box of 25 Bowman Hobby, and 1 box of 23 Tier 1. So those are the 2 mixers that we've got in stock right now, guys. So should be some fun. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty excited. When we got some of the product where we thought, man, how fun of mixers will these be when we mix some? Because I mean, especially 162, it's 4 boxes, but those 4 boxes are really good, higher kind of quality products. And then the second mixer with 8 boxes, yes. 8-box mixer would be sweet. HVAC, we've got chrome black in both these mixers. Guys, we're at 6,000 likes. All we need to get to is 10,000 likes. We already got the 50 shares, and we'll run a giveaway on that. Our videos, 3 likes. To run a giveaway for our videos, we need to get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Right now, our most recent video, we need 2 comments on our most recent video. On our second video, we need 3 comments, and our third video is good. So we're close. We are close on that. Ooh. I was not expecting that.
What?
Wasn't expecting a cutter. He's probably thinking fastball was coming. For those that are new, my name's Ralph. This is my son Jeter. Jeter joins the stream occasionally. There's a couple other streamer breakers that we have on our stream. You'll meet Ty a little bit later today. Adam started it. He's the OG. He's the OG.
And it gets wallets. There's no way he's still YouTube.
One JC. It's 1 autograph. 1 card in 1 box, and it's an autograph card. Cards per pack, 1. Packs per box, 1. And they're all autos.
Oh, you got
Some of them could be cut signatures, Ty Cobb signs.
Oh no.
Some patches. But yes, all autos. Hit Kings, Home Run Kings, Master of the Mound, Spark of Light. Spark of Light. All cards fall under one of those 4 themes in Luminaries. But a lot of big names, a lot of big vet names, some Hall of Famers with a bunch of cut signatures signed. They have a lot of cut signatures in this. Cut signature bat knobs as well. Cut signature relics. Dual cut signatures facing off book checklists. Greatest book. Guiding Light triple autos. Hit Kings auto patch. Duals. Hit Kings auto patches. Again, all our autos. Hit Kings relics. Regular Hit Kings. Oh, there's a lot. Baseball leather. Hit Kings ultimate book. Well, hello. It's Will. Hello, it's Bossy. Cause he bossy. Will, no work? Wait, are you off? Let's see, you got that. Wait, was yesterday or the day before your last day of your work? Your days in a row? Bossy, yes, this is my son. Jeter, say hi to Bossy.
Hi, Bossy.
This is Bossy. Ah. Dude, that's fun. What day's the game, Will? Tomorrow? Dude, get photos. Get photos. Will, go early. Try to get an autograph. So you're going to both games Friday and Saturday. Nice. Love it, Will. Bossy, so yesterday was my daughter's practice. My son's team's done for about a month and a half, 2 months. So yeah, yesterday was my daughter's practice. That'd be cool. So I assume you just have to be one of the first, what, like 10,000 there or something? Or maybe not 10,000, but... Which, speaking of Buxton, so he made the All-Star roster, but as a reserve. Do you see that Javi Baez is starting in center field? And Buxton only made it as a reserve. I'm like, what is going on?
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yes, Bossy.
I mean, Baez is good, but...
Yes, Bossy, I need to go at about 1 o'clock today. My daughter has a softball tournament, and so it's not a local one, so we actually have to travel for it. So I'm leaving a little bit earlier today, Bossy. It is 10,000. Wow, I was right. Then the Saints, which are AAA of the Twins, they play Saturday. Dude, are you gonna? So you're gonna go to the AAA game too? That'll be fun though. Get your money's worth on the travel, dude. Might as well hit up as many games as you can, Will. Three games in 2 days. How about that? 3 professional games in 2 days. You can do like youth games. 3 youth games in 2 days isn't much, but theirs are, hour 30, hour 45. But 3 professional games. Yeah. Jeter, who is the best quarterback in the NFL this year? What do you think? You think Jalen Hurts? What do you think, Pancho? Jeter says Jalen Hurts. You say Lamar Jackson. I'm actually leaning towards Josh Allen. But you know what's fun is the fact that there are that many good quarterbacks in the league.
Oh, yeah. Like Mahomes.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
Even Purdy's pretty good.
Brock Purdy's good. Yeah, not the best in the league, but yeah, he's still really good. Jalen Hurts, so that's a good argument. Well, and it's fun seeing like kind of the younger generation kind of step up. Lamar Jackson, Lamar doesn't have a Super Bowl yet, does he? He needs one, man. I will say.
Well, neither does Judge.
Aaron Judge. Oh yeah, on the World Series. True. I do enjoy some Lamar Jackson. I love watching him play.
He's fast.
Go Braves, chop on. One of my buddies who also streams with us occasionally, Cade, huge Braves fan. Jeter's like, QB isn't a position in baseball. He's like, Dad, we can't shift gears all of a sudden like that. Yes, Bossy, I have fed the fish. I fed the fish indeed. But, Pancho, going back to your question, if you look at QB rating, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen are tied at 77.3 QB rating.
Joe Burrow's higher than that.
No, he's at 74.7. Jalen Hurts Jeter's at 10. 65.6. Jordan Love was at 69.3. Jordan Love played at Utah State. Brock Purdy at 67.9. Wow, Wow. I would not have put Jaden Daniels up at 70.6, although he had an awesome season. Sounds rough. Aaron Rodgers down at 48. Ooh, Caleb Williams, 46.7 though. That is... And Dak Prescott, 45.3. That's so bad. Oh, awesome, Bossy. Well, we will be here. We'll be here. We'll be here. We will be here, Bossy. God, that's so bad. Dak Prescott, who is a vet, 45.3. Caleb Wilson, who's, in his mind, the best quarterback ever.
How about Baker Mayfield?
This one stinks. I really like Kirk Cousins, but that's bad. Russell Wilson at 51.3. That is bad. They'll both. Actually, Davis, I don't think will be in today. Ty will be in though. Yeah, Ty will be in today. Yes, Ty will be in. Ty will be in at 1 o'clock, Bossy. Trevor Lawrence at 59.5. Yeah, but now Trevor Lawrence has
Brock Purdy is.
Yeah, he was at 7th. No, that's not bad.
Past Mahomes.
I know. But now Trevor Lawrence, Jaguars have Travis Hunter to throw the ball to.
Trevor Lawrence has it.
Has Travis Hunter. Because he went to Jacksonville. Okay, sounds good. You got it, Bossy. Because I'm bossy. Let's see. Oh, I got one, Will. I got one. Here's a question I posed yesterday. Who would win in a fight between O'Neal Cruz and Ellie De La Cruz? You say Ellie? What do you think, Will?
I mean, hard to say about O'Neal Cruz. Who's faster?
They're both fast, though. O'Neal Cruz is second on most stolen bases this year.
Who's first? Chandler Simpson?
It's Jose Caballero. O'Neal's 2. Bossy says Ellie. Oh, yeah, Bossy, you were here for that yesterday. Yeah, Will. What do you think? What do you guys think? Anyone can give input in this. O'Neal Cruz versus Ellie.
That's hard.
Bruin, you say O'Neal? All right, I'm going to check it. I'm checking it, Will. I said Ellie. O'Neal's bigger. He's actually 2 inches taller and 40 pounds heavier than Ellie.
What?
Yeah. But I feel like Ellie just has that fighter in him. Sometimes you see with O'Neal, he just kind of takes a rep off or doesn't run. Not Ellie. I feel like Ellie, for the most part, doesn't. Nice. Full box, Will? Will's like, I'm bored, I got you. Shaquille. It's definitely not Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, I love it. I love it. Full hobby box at Jumbo 2, Will. All right, Will, let's see. We've got... 6, 7, 8. Give me number 8, 1 through Will, number 1 through 8. I want only autos, relics, hits. Rest go to my man Jeter. Dude, Will, you're too good. You're too good, Will. Will, thank you. Do you want me to rip them? Do you want Jeter to rip some of them? It might take a while. Well, we've got time, so you just tell me what you want to do. 10K, gonna start the giveaway. Jeter, rip it. All right, Jeter. Okay, Jeter, go get the second box from the bottom, not the open one. So it's the second full one down. So it'd be that. It's, yes. See it? There you go, buddy. Good job. All right. Okay, giveaway has started. Will, too good. Too good. All right, hold on, dude. Let me just clean the plane surface here. Let me clean our field here. Oh, it was a jumbo box. You're right. Okay, put that back, Jeter. Yep, okay, give me 1 sec. You're right. No, Jeter. Hold on. It's in the jumbo boxes are down there. I'm glad you noticed that, Will. Sorry. We haven't had a jumbo box in a while, or a sale in a while. It's all been the hobby boxes. All right. No. No, hold on. No, Jeter. Series 2 jumbo. Series 2 hobby. Hold on, Will. Good morning, sir. Good, how are you? Question, do we have Series 2 Jumbo? I'm a Series 2 Jumbo. Okay. There was a full box on the site, so Will Sands ended up getting a full box. So I'll let him know that. It says there's 1 relic and the auto, so only 1 relic's been hit, and there's all but 2 packs left. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have so 4 so. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially if you get some. ask him then. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's on the site, so. Perfect. Okay, well, thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll see you. Bye. Okay, Will, question for you. Okay, so we didn't have a full box of Series 2 Jumbo. However, we do have an open box that still has the auto and one relic that's live in it. I have two. There was only missing 2 jumbo packs, but I have 2 more here that were from a different box that would make up the full box. It'd make up the full box right here. You got the 2, I have the 2 silver packs. So the only thing that we don't know that's not guaranteed right now is 1 relic. So what we can do, if you're okay with it, we'll do this, and I can throw in another silver pack to make up for it in case we don't hit that second relic. I figured is that probably okay? Oh, it said it works for me? Okay, perfect. So then there's these 2 silver ones. If we end up not hitting the second relic, then I'll throw in the 3rd silver pack. Will ain't. Oh no, Will's pulling something. All right, Jeter, come over here, buddy. All right, Will. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, sir. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Look, Charlie, do not come in here and mess with our mojo right now, okay? Will's got a good mojo going on. Don't come mess with that, all right? All right, Jeter. Okay. All right, Jeep man. All right, good luck, Will. Ready. Let's do it. I wasn't up for 24. Will, you need to get some rest, okay? Okay? Or I meant Charlie. Will, you got the rest. I know you did. Charlie. Okay, so we're not going to go through the paper on this, all right? So look. Have you seen me do a jumbo yet, Jeter? Here, let me do the... What?
I don't think so.
Watch, let me do the first jumbo. Deal? Let me do the first jumbo. Jeter, watch. I'll do the first jumbo. Okay? So it's a lot of paper at first. So you're going to go to the last paper card. See that? Not this one here because that's reversed, so that means it's probably an insert. So your last paper so they can see that you're going to the last paper and you didn't skip anything.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before.
And then we'll flip this over. Max Scherzer. Speckle. Luis Arraez, 35th anniversary. Freddie Freeman, OPS. And then we're going to fan through it and make sure we didn't miss any other ones. They start and end with paper. Okay?
Yeah,
These are the, sorry, there's your 2 silver ones. Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
All right. He is now trained and is a professional. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Wait, hold on, Jeter. Hold on, I'm going to do something. Guys, I'm going to do something here. Hold on one sec. There we go. Now Jeter's face. Give the kid a phone book to sit on. Oh, that's why I raised the camera for him. All right, dude, you're good now. I think. Hi, Brian. Get a phone book. Good. Okay, hold the okay, now set that paper down. Good. Okay, now check your camera view. So you gotta go lower.
Hey, Jesus. Synologia. Bryce Harper.
Just say it more clear so they can understand. Don't be so quick, bud. You're fine. Will doesn't mind waiting. Just be clear. Will's a very patient man if he has enough. What are we teaching our kids to fly through base? Keep the hobby pure.
Gustavo.
Check your camera.
Campero.
Yes. Yeah, Ferg. This is Ty.
Xander Bogaerts.
Just a lot younger and different complexion.
Corbett Jr.
Charlie, you up next? Ty is larking in a park somewhere right now. Nice. Set those other cards.
Julio Rodriguez. 26 out of 50.
Wow.
Game use memorabilia on the auto.
Dude, put those other cards down. Okay, now, yeah, hold this with two hands. Hold on a second. Let's get a little further away. Get your hand off the corner. And we don't touch the corners. Dude, that's a sweet card. Wow, look at that. Look at that gold. 26 of 50. Nice. That's City Connect patch too, dude.
Clip it.
Clip it, he says. What are we clipping, Jeter? Jeter, what card is that? You tell me right now. What card is that? What are we clipping? What is it? No, you just say patch auto.
Patch auto out of 50.
Who is it? It's J-Rod, Jeter. Who is it?
J-Rod!
Love it. Here, I'll sleeve it. Jeter has the hands. Hot hands indeed. Love it, Jeter. Okay, now go ahead. Yep, now go through the rest of those cards.
Wait, which way's front?
Wait, so... Okay, but to be clear, Adam, are you going to trade me? You have 7 days. You have 7 days. Are you going to trade me? If not, you owe my contract. You have to pay my contract.
Wait.
What, Jeter?
Which one's the front?
Which was the front? I think that one.
This one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm Jeter's agent. I'm his agent, Adam, so...
Seth Johnson. Cindy Koufax. Shota Imanaga. Koufax.
sweet card. I love the look. I can just pay you out. Not worth the hassle when we have this generational talent. Bruin, you heard Brian. Jeter needs his own GIF, whatever it's called.
Luis Arias.
Okay, so that one's numbered. Turn that over and you'll see. Out of 25.
Out of 439 out of 25.
Fun fact, Luis Arias only has 9 strikeouts all year. He's on pace for only 16 all season.
Tyler Anderson.
You're good, buddy.
Clayton Kershaw.
Mr. 3000.
Yordan Alvarez.
Okay, Dan. What? You don't wanna buy from a 10-year-old, Dan? Jeez, come on, man. That's a little harsh. Dan, I would hope that you would know better than we don't have a 10-year-old regularly ripping for us. Goodness. Okay, Dan. I love, Justin, your comment. Okay, Dan. Dan wants the hobby to die.
Zach Brzezicki.
Brzezicki, I guess. Yeah, looks about right.
Brzezicki. Frank Thomas.
Pookie's here, Jack. Oh, a little duel.
James Wood and Dylan Cruz.
You've got little Pookie breaking. Good point, Justin. I mean, honestly, for us, it all started too when we were kids. I love it, Justin. Love it. We are splendid, Jack. Splendid. Thursday, we're ripping. Will got a box of Series 2 Jumbo. Jeter's ripping.
Luke Weaver. Zach Nito. Wyatt Longford. Torres is on the All-Star team too.
Gleyber Torres.
Yeah, if we just kept him on more.
I know, if we were just kept him on the Yankees. He's on my Tigers now. Yeah, we thought, you know what? Let's just give him to Jack. Jack wants him. Jack gets him.
Miguel Andujar.
Numbered. It's numbered.
$29 of $150.
Nice. On the blue. Blue and green are the same color, right?
Nick
So that's a color match?
Martinez.
Just kidding. It's not. I'm just kidding.
Luis Angel Acuna. Guerrero Jr.
Jack needed. Give me Tigers. I mean, right now, Yankees need it more than Tigers do. Oswald Cabrera's hitting like 1 something.
Even after he got back from his injury?
No, that's a different one.
No, Peraza?
Or yeah, Peraza. Yes, Peraza. Sorry. Yeah, good point, Jeter. Jeter knows more than I do. Yeah, he did. I meant Peraza, not Cabrera. That's right. Even Jeter was confused.
Trey Turner.
Nice.
What is this base?
It's a bat relic.
On the bat relic.
That's sweet. Oh, Trey Turner. Shortstop of Team USA World Baseball Classic 2023. Oh, and the Phillies, I guess. Nice.
Victor Scott II. Machado. Judge. Joe Torre on the auto.
Dude, you know who Joe Torre is?
No.
Joe Torre was the manager of the Yankees in the 90s, early 2000s. He probably has 6 World Series wins as a manager. Dude, that is no. Okay, set the rest of the cards down. That is awesome. I haven't pulled a Joe Torre auto, Jeter. Look at your hands off the corners. Dude, that's awesome. Nice. All right, Chase, love it. Dude, you never have, Adam? Jeter, did you see that? Adam's never seen one either.
For the first time in forever.
Love it. Love it, dude. Okay, smile at that camera. Just in case Adam wants it. Nice, dude. Okay, let me see it. I'll sleeve it. That's, Charlie, where you at? You know, Will, that is not a bad box.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing we were out.
Go ahead, you can finish that. Maybe it was a good thing in how we did it. Actually, this one might have come from the other set, so nice. Congrats. No, not number. Yes. Yes, hold on, Jeter. Watch out, watch out.
Ooh.
16 of 50. Nice. Dude. Nice. Go ahead, Jeter. Sorry.
Michael Watcha. Ricky Mantle. Acuna Jr. and Hank Aaron.
Jeter over tie.
Wait, which one?
Let him open the mixtures.
Wait, which
Go
one?
ahead.
This way?
Just like you. Yep. Just like you. Yep. There you go. Yeah, this is one jumbo box.
Trisha, Holiday, Duran, Mate.
You throw that little. Yeah, that one's nothing.
Ryan, Saden Donna, my Trout, Jacob
Oh,
DeGrom.
go back to that Jacob DeGrom. Look at it one more time. What do you see?
35th anniversary.
Yep. Keep looking. Nope. Set the other cards down.
Uh,
Throw that back card Or that back?
59 of 199.
Get your hands off the corner. Dude. Nice. Nice. And a number card in the silver pack. Nice, Kate. Let me see it. I'm going to sleeve it and top load it. Nice.
Did you see there was another duel.
Duel?
Yeah.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You want to sleeve it, buddy? Okay. Nice. Okay. All right, let me switch you, Jeter. Jeter, that was a freaking awesome box, dude. Seriously.
Right there.
Yeah, that's great, bud. Good job, buddy. Good job. Took y'all 12 plus hours to hit 10K yesterday. Jeter today, hold my beer. I hope he didn't say hold my beer. Apparently, I need to bring Jeter with me every day. Jeter, you are not going to school anymore. Instead, you are coming with me to work every single day. Jeter, what do you tell Will?
Thanks, Will.
Will, thanks for letting him rip. Too bad we lost Dan. Never even seen the guy in my life. Thanks, Jeter. Love it. Let's see, Will, let me... All right. You go, Will. Little Joe Torre out of 50. 16 of 50 on the Joe Torre. And then J-Rod, 26 of 50 on the gold Patch Auto City Connect patch.
You clicked Tori, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Love it. Love it. Okay, I'm going to get it shipped out to you. Rip that off and hand that to me, please, buddy. Sure. There you go. Good, buddy.
Kind of ripped it. Kind of broke duties, paper. That paper.
Yep. So he's only wants these. He said you can have the rest. So go ahead, you can go through the ones you want, bud. So Will, thank you again, please.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, Dan, all Dan had to do, go check our videos, and you would see it's adults ripping. And then we have Jeter come on. Occasionally, you guys are good to him. Let him rip. And that's what's funny. Jeter's going to rip. Jeter probably rips better than Dan does. It was an awesome rip. Seriously, was an awesome rip. Thank you, Brian. Tell Brian thank you.
Thanks, Brian.
$7.10. Yeah, all he heard was Jeter gets the base. And he's like, I ain't giving my base up. No way. No one puts Dan's base in the corner. My base is front and center.
I'm giving all my good base to Cooper and Hayes.
Yeah, that's nice of you, bud. Jeter's cousins are coming into town on Sunday or Monday, and Jeter's excited to share some of his cards with them. Huh, dude? Yeah. No one puts Dan's base in the corner.
Mosaic. Is that actually I say his name?
Junk Wax Jordans.
Mosaic.
I don't know. Let's hear. We'll find out. So that one's separate, and I'll find that out.
I wonder if he's good.
I'll find out, buddy.
Is JP Sears good? Dad?
Let's see. Not. I mean, he might be okay. Not anything that's like, oh yeah. Let's see. Let's go JP Sears. JP Sears. Baseball. Let's see what his stats are this year. This year, he's a 4.76 ERA, 7.07, 73 strikeouts, and 92 innings. He's okay.
Okay.
He's okay. Okay. I'll be right back. It's over there for them. For the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be fun. Is that what's next? You don't know?
I just, the only part I know is the first time in forever.
Oh. One Vader, are you on here? If so, you have won the giveaway. One Vader, are you on here?
Chique Hernandez. Jose C.
One Vader, you won the giveaway. So if you are on here, holler at us. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla. Holla, 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 holla. Mixer 162. It's a 4-box mixer. You've got 1 box of 2025 Chrome Black, 24 Tops Inception, 24 Tops Luminaries, and 2023 Tier 1. Jacob buying into the break. I love it. Let me refresh and see what you got. Pirates. Love it. Love it, Jake.
Alex Cobb's good, right?
Yeah. Pirates gone. Love it, Jake. $16 teams left in Mixer 162. Love it. Just love it. Bow, now, 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 now.
I got a number to him.
Alexander Canario?
You see it?
Yeah.
I have a
He
foil.
was, because he's with the Pirates now. Was with the Cubbies, but.
I have a foil of him.
Leo Jimenez, nice.
You actually gave it to me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Guys, we're already at 12,000 likes. Gosh, you guys are killing it. Let's get to the 20,000 with 100 shares. Let's see where we are on our videos. Videos need some love. First video needs 3 comments. Second video needs, or first video needs 2 comments. Second video needs 3. Everything else is good. Who's wrong or right? Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Just beat it. Do 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 do. Did you guys ever come up with an answer on who you thought would win in a fight, Ellie De La Cruz or O'Neal? Bruin said O'Neal.
I say.
Who do you say, Jeter?
Ellie.
You say Ellie?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I feel like Ellie's probably more scrappy. He just seems to care more. You know, he's probably just more aggressive, more scrappy. Hey, Anthony Volpe bobblehead night, July 25th, I think it said.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. Bernie Williams, career resume, 16 seasons with the Yankees, 4-time world champion, 96 ALCS MVP, 5-time All-Star, 4 Gold Gloves, 80 RBIs in postseason career, most in MLB history. 1998 American League batting champion.
Jeez. 99. Wow.
All right, let's get to know Cam Schlittler a little bit, guys. He made his debut yesterday with the Yankees. Let's get to know him. We need to get to know the guy just a little bit more, okay? Who is Cam Schlittler? Cam Schlittler, born February 5th, 2001, is an American professional baseball pitcher for the New York Yankees of Major League Baseball. He attended Walpole High School in Walpole, Massachusetts. Played college baseball at Northeastern University. In 2021, he played collegiate summer baseball with the Harwich Mariners of Cape Cod Baseball League. Selected in the 7th round of the 2022 draft by the Yankees. That's crazy. He goes from the 7th round to getting called up within 2 years. Dude, I saw that, Brian. He hit a home run. I saw he hit a triple.
In the show, I made a character, and he was a 4th round pick.
Really? Nice.
Yeah. And every time he's up, he hits a home run.
Every time?
Yeah.
Homers in his first AAA game. I saw he hit a triple. I didn't know he hit a home run too. Homer in his first game in AAA. Weatherholt went yard his 3rd at bat. After tripling in the first. Goodness. Lefty on lefty and he goes yard. Wow. Good for him, dude. That's your boy right there after Mason Wynn. After Mason Wynn, of course. Oh, Jeter, check out. You gotta check out Brian's collection. Not even all of them, but a lot of all the good ones. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show him, Brian, your Mason Wynn collection. These are all Mason Wynn. These are all ones that Brian has.
God.
All of Mason Wynn. Look at all of them.
Are autos?
No, they're not all autos.
This top row is?
Yeah. Oh, all the top row. Yeah.
Gosh. They're graded?
2 graded. Yeah, those are all graded right here. They're all 10s. Look at all of these graded out as a 10. Look at this one. It's a 101 Superfractor. Right there.
101?
Superfractor, yeah. How cool.
Very cool.
They'll manage to ruin him or trade him like all our young talent last. Not Mason Wynn. Cool, huh?
I bet if he sold all that.
I don't think you're not selling this, are you, Brian? I don't think he's selling it.
He won't. What if he
Mason
does?
Wynn's his boy.
What if he did sell that?
Be nice. I know. What? This is crazy. Listen to this. Schlittler, last night when they played the Mariners, the Yankees, his fastest pitch was 100 miles an hour. That was the fastest thrown by a Yankee pitcher all season. What? Wow.
That's sad.
I know. That's my favorites. My other is the Gladiators of the Diamond and Big Apple Refractor. Let's see. Okay. Gladiators of the Diamond.
Can't throw 100. I bet we can't throw 93. Wait, even like these ones I can keep?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Especially this one. Especially this one.
Jack, I am looking at Brian's Mason Wind collection. You should go look at it as well, Pookie.
Especially this one.
Yes, Cheater.
Okay.
Cheater, all those, because he wanted just the hits.
He said I could have the base. Is this actually base?
No, all he wanted was hits, relics.
Wouldn't these be hits though?
Those are just inserts.
Oh.
Excuses, excuse. Pookie, don't come in here all hot like that, okay? I think you're good, farmhand. What'd you hit? I don't think you did. You do something? I don't know, farmhand. Yes, I absolutely do want to hear an amazing baseball stat. And Pookie, Jack, you do too. Okay, you're coming in all hot and heavy right now. Let's hear it, Brian.
Even Zach Brzezicki.
Wait, some of it might have got filtered. All I got is 4 straight years. You want to hear an amazing baseball stat and then just 4 straight years. So some of it might have gotten filtered. Ryan, is there more to it? All I got is 4 straight years.
14. Cody Bonder's 14 damn hit streak.
He does? Good, we need that. Yeah.
Maybe that's how we won 2 games.
Yep. All it shows for me is you want to hear an amazing baseball stat? 4 straight years. Really. Oh my God. Chris Davis hit 247 in 4 straight years. What? No way. like consecutive 247, 247, 247, 247. So Chris Davis had the same batting average for 4 straight years. What are the odds to do that year after year? Let alone year after year after year after year.
Jesus, stop me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What are the odds? What? Like, that's got to be 1 in like a trillion. Like, I want to know what the odds of that are. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. How did you end up, how'd you find that out? How'd you find that out? Oh my gosh. 15, 16, 17, and 18. Learn. Love it. Isn't it crazy what some people can find though? But yeah, one walk, 1 hit either way. Wow. Brian, listen to this one too. According to ChatGPT, Bill Dickey hit 313 in 4 consecutive seasons from 1936 to 1939. The odds are estimated to be 1 in every 422, or 1 in 422,000. Hi Marcus. Pulled a dual auto Nolan Ryan and Paul Skeens. 1 of 10. Oof. Have you checked 130 point? Curious if there are other ones that have been put up there. Hi, Bossy. Welcome back. Brian, I was saying that according to ChatGPT, Bill Dickey hit 313 for 4 consecutive seasons in 1936, 37, 38, 39. The odds are 1 in 422,000. Looking on 130 point, there's a 101 for Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens that went for 611. Another one 331. This Panini, Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens 1 of 10 went for 600. Another out of 10 went for 512. Top Series 2. I'm not seeing any comps pulling up on 130 point. My guess is, you know, it'd probably go for something similar. I mean, I guess it depends on what the card is itself. But you're probably getting a few $100s out of it, Marcus. Let's see. What are the odds of hitting 2 grand slams in one inning? Which is crazy to me if that statistic is harder. That's the only time in MLB history it's occurred. So yeah, it must be. I love it. ChatGPT does all the math and everything too. When I was coaching high school baseball, one of our last games we had 2 grand slams and a solo home run all in one game. True, yeah, off the same pitcher. Off Chanho Park. Oh, so then you might be able to get over 1,000 for it then, Marcus. Yeah, the comps I was looking at, they were not from Series 2. And they're from 2024. So you might be able to then, you could try that. Start it there. Okay, here's a summary of what ChatGPT said. Okay, Brian? Batting twice in an inning is 1 in 1,000. Bases loaded both times is 1 in 100. Grand slam both times is 1 in 400.
Wait,
Total combined to get there is 1 in 40 million. Historical occurrences, 1 ever. To hit a grand slam in 2 grand slams in 1 inning.
No, bases loaded both times in 1 inning.
Saying that it's 1 in 100. Well, to bat twice in an inning is 1 in 1,000. Then if you did bat twice in 1 inning, the estimated odds that bases will be loaded both times is 1 in 100. And then it's 1 in 400 that you'll hit a grand slam if you were to come up both times with bases loaded. So then to do all those at the same time, it's 1 in 40 million. Nope.
Is that one ready or is that from today?
It's from today.
Okay.
I mean, you can, if you want, but yeah, it's just from today.
Okay.
Thanks. That's so, dude, that is wild. I mean, in my mind, I would think that it would be harder to bat finish the same batting average 4 seasons in a row compared to being able to hit 2 grand slams in 1 inning. But not according to this.
Oh, it makes sense. Like, if the bases are loaded, because...
Yeah, but you think how hard it is, though, to end batting average the same for 4 seasons in a row. Like Brian said, just a couple at bats, different, and your batting average would be different. But maybe not. Maybe not. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Gita's gonna hold down the fort. Hold it down, Gita. Does Adam do the same thing that I do? You mean as far as streaming? Yeah, he'll stream. He'll stream, but he also does all of our grading and consigning. So that's where he spends most of his time.
What time is it?
Game time?
Oh, really?
It's 11:03. You didn't find that funny, Jeter?
Is that your background?
No, this is from this. Because that's the picture on the... It's game time,
The
Jeter.
Yankees are playing, so yes, it is game time.
Game time. It's game time.
Great. There's a blackout.
Bruno, did you get back to work like you hoped? Bruno, are you working?
Orioles and Mets are playing. Don't count two. I swore on first.
For the first time in forever.
I swore on first or third.
Bruin must be working, Brian, since he hasn't responded. What year? Oh, yeah, this is their first. They're doing a doubleheader because yesterday their game got
No. Is a runner on first or
the third.
fuck? It does seem to drop now.
He did not need to slide. Why? He caught it and then slid. What was that about? Sure, he was climbing the walls. Oh, Bruin. We're speaking of that. He did mention about PT. PT the other day sucked or what, Bruin? I'm in the chips, dude. That's a big thing of ice cream. Hi, Steve.
No, it's like everything is giant. They're like
Golden Sriracha Doritos. You ever tried them? They're good, huh? You like them, Jeter?
kind of.
I think they're way good. Dude, I love them. I basically ate this whole bag. Jeter had like
He
3.
did. I did.
I will say, I think Doritos hit the nail on the head with this one. A little bit of kick. It's sriracha, so what to be expected.
What's sriracha?
Just like a flavor, like a sauce. You've seen it. I'm sure you have.
Are you sure?
It's crazy how big sriracha sauce has gotten. I feel like it wasn't around, 15 years ago. Well, 20. Sriracha become popular.
Sriracha.
Okay, there it is. Sriracha's popularity in the U.S. surged around 2008, coinciding with the rise of foodie culture and the recession, which fueled the demand for flavorful and affordable food.
It is pretty good, I guess.
Steve, you're gonna have to try them and let me know what you think. Well, now you like it, huh?
Yes.
I guess.
How old is Charlie Morton?
Well, he looks old, huh?
Oh,
I know, let's see. I don't know, but he does look old. 41.
oh. Not too old, not too young. I mean, that is pretty old still.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He's on his 18th Major League season. Plus, he played in the minors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 or 6 years before.
Who's your catcher?
Either Richmond. I mean, I don't know if he's starting this game, but I would assume he's starting this game. Oh no.
Standings?
You're right, Drew. What? That's not good. That's not him.
Yeah, it is. Center fielder.
Let me see. Oh, it is him. Oh, that was someone else.
Actually, I think he might have played on the Orioles.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Well, he just hit a double. Oh, Milwaukee. Before the Mets.
12th double this season. go to third?
What happened?
A soft grounder back to the pitcher. And the guy at second didn't go to third.
Well, yeah, it's different. And he could have got thrown. Might have been close. It's generally, you're not advancing. You're only advancing the ball hit at you or behind you. But if it's back to the pitcher, you shut it down if you're at second. On a full-size field, it's just further to run, easier to get you out. Your age is a little different, but
Which one did you throw? No.
further to throw. Yeah, but the ball's gonna travel faster than you running, so it'll get there quicker.
Unless it bounces.
Well, if it's a bad throw, yes. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes. We've done a good job of getting to, the 20,000. We've done a good job getting to 10,000. Now let's get to 20,000. Get our shares up so we can run a giveaway. In Mixer 162, it's a 4-box mixer. You've got 2024 Topps Inception, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2024 Topps Luminaries, and 2023 Tier 1. So, fun break. Fun break. There's only 16 teams left as well, so we're about halfway there.
Cheers, bye. That's a high throw.
Best 5G coverage in the game, home and away. Let's see if that's true. I doubt it. Although when T-Mobile merged with Sprint, they did just like triple their network. Bowling White Sox, nice. Feel free to. They are available if you want to purchase them in this break. What are the colors? 5G. Okay, but who's who? T-Mobile. Wow. Wait, what? Is this true? How much of the U.S. is covered by 5G? T-Mobile has 49.24% of the U.S. AT&T 41.11% and Verizon 21%. Is that true?
No.
No, that can't be. No, that can't be. That can't be. I don't believe that. What carrier do you guys have? Is it good? I have Verizon. It's okay. Yeah, I feel like it used to be better. Oh, man. Let's see. No, Whistle Out. According to whistleout.com, T-Mobile has the most by a lot. I don't know if I believe that. Okay, interesting. Okay, so Verizon has the largest 4G LTE at 50, or no, AT&T at 59, then Verizon 56, T-Mobile 43. But 5G is T-Mobile. However, their speeds are not the fastest because their focus was on low band 5G because it's quicker to roll out. Ah. That's good to know.
What about AT&T?
What, Jeter?
9.
Huh.
The Orioles were actually doing pretty good at the start of the season, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And they have really good players. Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson. Isn't Adley Rutschman injured though?
Might be. Yes. Injury on Tuesday. Yep. Crazy. Adley Rutschman's already been in the season for 4 years, or in the league for 4 seasons. I feel like he just got called up. It's oblique.
What's that?
It's leg. Oh no, oblique refers to strain and tear of oblique muscles or located at the sides of the abdomen. I'm wrong. That's what I had a couple years ago.
Wait, you did have?
Yep. 5 years ago, I got an oblique strain from high school baseball. Oh, look at this play, Jeter.
Oh, we got him.
You got him. Notice he put the ball down so the first baseman could go and get it. He didn't try to throw it over his head. Kobe Mayo.
Oh man. I remember watching his first home run. It was like 450 feet.
Kobe Mayo's?
Oh,
Wow.
it was far. Dad, you have to fill the socks, right?
No, he has to buy them.
Oh.
So, what they'll do, they'll come here, click buy, and then they can choose, whatever their team. Hit buy now and check out. So, a lot of people just a lot of people just get on and just mention that, oh, that's my team, or it's the team I like. Yeah, about 5 years ago, when I was coaching the high school team, my side started hurting. And basically I went to the doctor and I think it was an oblique strain. Like, oh yeah, you got a torn muscle, side muscle or something like that. And then I went to the physical therapist and I was like, look, I've been playing baseball my whole life, hitting. I've never, in 30 years this has never happened. And he's like, well, he's like, you're 30 now. So, and I was like, all right. Makes sense. So, you know, with age, I guess, you know. With age. .466 feet. Cash crushes Kansas City's longest rookie home run, sealed with a kiss. Jack Caglione.
Oh.
Jack Caglione's 2-run home run off Pirates starter Bailey Falter cleared not one, not two, but 3 separate walls in center field at Kauffman Stadium. Well, let's go watch it again, dude. Boom. It's that hard.
You never showed us one.
I know. I want to actually see the home run, not just as trot. Whoa.
That means these.
Yeah, the big guys are mean.
Yeah, that's stubborn. I didn't show it. You should look at Kobe Mayo's.
They're for compensating for a whopping StatCast projected 466 feet. That's crazy. Bouncing over the quick trip banner. That's crazy.
You should see Kobe Mayo's.
It's il bacetto. Bacetto. Kiss on the cheek, I guess. I don't know. Chris! Chris, what's going on, man? Yeah, Matt had Yankees and see, we did 34 Inception case breaks, and Matt probably had Yankees in 32 of them. And we just finished our 34th yesterday. So, yes. Yep. Bruin, DG, Matt still. Yep, the use, Chris. How's work been, though? I mean, I guess I could tell it's been nuts. Brian normally picking up cards. Let's see. Spring Fever's in here. Joanna.
You should look at Kobe.
A lot of Brian still. Shawnee still. Yeah. Zelrix and some. Brian DG. Yeah, a lot of familiar names. Nope. No, we just wanted everything to be the same for when you came back. You just on time break and you going to the national. I know there are some of yesterday there were a couple guys talking about it. Adam and I aren't, but who was it? I think Winston said he was going.
I was hit deep.
Was it foul?
Yeah.
I can't remember who else.
I almost went out of the stadium.
Brew and Brian, do you guys remember who else said they were gonna go to the national convention? You're like, I've been working overtime so I can take those days off. Dude, you're only 10 minutes from there? That's nice. That's nice. You don't have to pay to fly, get a hotel, none of that. I mean, I guess you could get a hotel. Ah. Is it? It's not at the same spot every year, though, is it? It is every year in Rosemont. Donald E. Stevens Convention Center. Okay, so they do rotate then. 5 straight years? Oh. So Rosemont for the next 2 to 3 years, then Atlanta or Detroit. Last year was Cleveland. Bruin, you going? 20 days, 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 36 seconds. Exclusive gift. See entrance for one person all 5 days of the show. Exclusive gift package included. Says 12 selected free VIP autograph signers. Early admission. You stay 60 minutes before regular admission. Use the VIP lounge. Oh, that's cool. So may attend other not receive VIP benefits. Well, that's cool. Tommy John is going to be one of the guests. All right, so baseball guests will be Roberto Alomar, Jeff Bagwell, Harold Baines, George Bell, Adrian Beltre, Johnny Bench, Ron Blomberg, Wade Boggs, Michael Bush, Miguel Cabrera, John Kegalossi, Steve Carlton, Roger Clemens, PCA, Andre Dawson, Shawan Dunston, Dennis Eckersley, Rolly Fingers, Carlton Fisk, Eric Gann, Steve Garvey, Dwight Goodwin, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., Felix Hernandez, Todd Helton. Jeez. Oh my gosh, there's a ton. All these guys are going? This is a lot. I'm not even halfway through the names. All the Cubs will be there since it's their day off. Dude, how cool. Tommy John. Pat Mahomes Sr.?
Who?
Patrick Mahomes' dad, Sr.
I want to see.
What?
I want to see.
And all the Cubs will be there. That is so cool, Chris. Oh my gosh.
Pedro Martinez, Eddie Murray, David Ortiz,
Palmero,
Albert Pujols,
CC.
Rivera,
Dude. Mariano Rivera?
Smoltz Smith, Sosa, Swanson. Tucker.
Bernie Williams. Dude, I am my mind's blown by how many people are going.
Dave Winfield, Robin Aaron's.
Wow. Hi, Bossy. I can't believe how many people are going. Dude, I saw that. I'm like, if I go, I'd want to get the, like, all access high VIP one. Joan Bettis, Leroy Butler, Earl Campbell, Anquan Bolden, Mark Burtz, Tony Dorsett, Garrett.
I don't know any of these guys.
Older guys.
Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson.
Michael
Edger and James.
I know Michael Irvin, Calvin Johnson.
Dude, it made to me. I was reading that and I was like, for that price, if you're gonna go and you plan on going every day, yeah, get the all access one.
Ray Lewis, Jim Kelly.
Jim McMahon played at BYU, Jeter. Julius Peppers. Adrian Peterson.
He's
Patrick.
back up at the Super Bowl
Patrick
with
Peterson.
Julius Peppers.
Yeah. Dude, you know.
William Perry, Jerry Rice.
Dude, get a lot of pictures, Chris. A lot of pictures and send them.
Bruce Smith,
I want to see them.
Emmett Smith.
Steve
Jeez.
Spurrier. Terrell Suggs. Joe Theismann. Lawrence Taylor. Thurman Thomas. Mike Vick. Kurt Warner.
Oh.
Ricky Williams. Wow.
Jeez.
Dude, I've never been. I'd be right there with you. No idea. Like, I have no idea. Dude, how cool. All these people, not just baseball, but just big, famous athletes. Current and retired. All the Antetokounmpo brothers. Antetokounmpo brothers. All four of them.
Wait, there's
Chauncey
four
Billups.
of them? Thanasis, Kostas, Alex. Alex is actually weird since they're like Greece, right?
Sure. Alex, Giannis, Kostas, Thanasis, and then Alex. Chauncey Billups. Bill Cartwright. Jim Calhoun, John Calipari. Vlad Divac. Julius Erving. Dr. J. Dr. J, shoot it. Patrick Ewing. Ron Harper. Dwight Howard. Tyler Harrow. AI.
Yeah.
Bill Lambier. I've been watching YouTube close at night trying to be prepared. I love it, dude. I love it. Dude, you're like, I'm spending this money, I'm going, I might as well know what I'm doing. Is it just you and your son going, Chris? Robert Parrish, Will Perdue, Rick Pitino, Dennis Rodman, Dana Taurasi, John Walker, Dominic Wilkins. Hockey's got two guys coming, Kyle Calder and Ben Eager. No soccer, no boxing. Entertainment. Okay. Spike Lee's coming. How about that?
Papa John?
That's awesome, Mr. Papa John.
Wait, the pizza place?
I think so, yeah. Oh, wait, no. He must be an actor. Hey, Carol.
Spider-Man.
Hey. Yeah, it depends on how many you have. If you have enough to go two down, you should. The reality is, though, if you're taking care of it, you probably don't need to go more than. You mean inches? Or you mean actual clay bricks? Well, you want the clay dirt to be dang near right with the rubber. Oh, but you're thinking you want the top of the clay inch or the top of the brick to be 1 inch from the top of from the rubber. You could do that. You know, baseball, we do it right up to the rubber, but you could go 1 inch. No, that's what I'm saying. Ours was flush with the rubber. Well, it's a little different. What they should be doing is, so you know, you could leave like, you know, if you wanted, you could leave a quarter of an half an inch between the top of the clay brick to the rubber, and then they'll set them. Then what they should do, then you get clay dirt, and you mix the clay dirt on top. You water it down, and then you tamp it, so the clay dirt is fusing with the clay bricks. Then you can spread on top. Then you spread on top the like red cinder they have, just, you know, a quarter-inch thick of it, just a little bit on top of it. But they're probably not. They're just probably putting clay bricks down, which still better than nothing. They'll still need to, you know, I don't know. It's up to them, but yeah, I mean, you could do an inch down. An inch down is better than nothing. Yeah, I think an inch. I think an inch should be max. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Thanks. See it. Bye. My wife at Lollapalooza. Dude, I love it. You're like, honey, you guys can go to Lollapalooza, and we're gonna go to the card show.
There's a card show?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, is the card show. This is what we're looking at. All these people that are going.
To the card show?
It's a national like card show convention. Yeah. Hey, the guy on Cousin Eddie and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Marlins. Okay, I gotcha. Yep, go get them if you want to get them in the break. They are there to purchase if you want to get them in the break. Wife got the raw end of the deal. No, don't tell her that. Tell her that you got the raw end of the deal. She gets to go to Lollapalooza. It's like a big music festival. Honey, I will make a sacrifice. So you guys can go to Lollapalooza. I will go to the National Card Convention. I know, I'm making a sacrifice. Cubbies, Chris. Chris getting the Cubbies. Cubbies on 162. Chris, are we doing purple? Oh man, I hate when it does it.
This is cool.
Green, okay.
Yeah, this is cool.
Green your tails, green your tails. Bossy, it's been good. How's your day been? Oh yeah, that's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
No. Good, Bossy, good. Dude, it sounds like you've trained him right to like the team you like. It's kind of what I did with Jeter. He had no choice. Because, did you grow up in Chicago, Chris? Nashville. So what was your favorite team growing up then? Got it. So Pittsburgh, though, that was like your favorite team growing up. Is it a rough team to root for? Yes, all my hats. I do have hats that are not Yankee hats, bossy, but Yankee hats are the only hats that I wear. Or I have like a USA hat too. But as far as like major league teams, Yankees, that's it. Yeah, Pittsburgh, I feel like would be kind of a rough team to root for. You've seen 42, right, Jackie Robinson? It's like Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh? I'm like, I feel like that just embodies the Pirates. It's like Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Now, I mean, there definitely have been good players to play for Pittsburgh. Skeens, Bonds, McCutchen. I don't mind Alexander Canario. Who else am I missing, Chris? Dude, that would be sweet. Sweet. That would be sweet. Oh, Roberto Clemente. Dude, that would be awesome, Chris. Bobby Bonilla? Oh, Willie Stargell. Vern Law. Honus Wagner. Vern Law's from Idaho.
Who?
Goose Gossage. Vern Law.
Max Carey.
Any events like Kenny Lofton.
Jose Bautista. Brian Reynolds.
Bill Mazeroski.
Lloyd Weiner. Little Poison.
Yeah, Bobby Bonilla did. Yeah, Bobby Bonilla.
Little Poison.
Connie Mack.
Lloyd Weiner. Little Poison.
Where? Where'd you?
Right there. Right on the right.
Over here.
Yeah. His nickname is Little Poison.
Why?
I don't know. His brother's Big Poison.
I did not know that, Chris. I didn't know that Bill hit a bottom of the ninth Game 7 walk-off homer in the World Series with the Yankees. I did not know that. I have a Derek Jeter jersey and an Alex Rodriguez jersey.
You do?
Yeah, Jeter has a Jeter jersey.
You have a Rodriguez jersey?
I do. Yep, Bill Mazeroski. 1956, 1972. The best fielding second baseman in history according to career runs saved. Leach, Pie Trainer, Andrew McCutchen, Sam Lever, Bob Friend, Ralph Kiner. He's kinder than you. Barry Bonds, Wilbur Cooper, Max Carey, Babe Adams, Willie Stargell, Archie Vaughn, Paul Wainer, Roberto Clemente, and Honus Wagner. So 1960 World Series. Man. Spring fever. Spring fever. Hello, spring fever. Spring fever, how's your Thursday? What's new, spring fever? Jim Leland, great Pirates manager, ripping heaters in the dugout. Working. That's what you're doing. You're working. What? That's silly. Who works on a Thursday? Just kidding. I'm kidding. I like it though. Working. Ripping heaters in the dugout.
Yes. There's a Haichu mascot.
What does ripping heaters in the dugout mean? Change the camera a little bit. There we go. What does that mean? What does ripping heaters in the dugout? Jeter? It was a different time back then.
What?
Being able to smoke in the dugout. Bill. 1960 World Series. Bill Mazeroski home run. All right. This is crazy, man. Just black and white still. Oh my gosh. Bill had a walk-off home run. Oh wait, no, there we go. Game 7. That's just crazy though. Just how far baseball's evolved.
Like color?
I mean, just everything. The video quality obviously is better, but that's not base. But like, just mechanics, how hard people threw, hit, swing mechanics, styles of jerseys, uniforms.
Homers and no homers.
No. So you're just gonna have to wait for another hour.
Okay.
We should have brought some, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. Don't stop believing. Hold on.
That's a good play.
No. Bigger chords. Twerking or working? be na. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the vein.
The Orioles are so bad.
They're not so bad.
They're very bad.
They're not great. They actually should be better than how they're playing.
Exactly. They have really good players.
Mm. Yes, Bossy. We've ripped a full box of Jumbo, Series 2 Jumbo, and a Givey pack. We have. We have indeed ripped those cards.
Attitude.
We didn't get them. Will purchase them again. So, yeah, Will purchased them. He purchased the packs. We ripped them. We got Joe Torre auto out of 50. Julio Rodriguez patch auto out of 50 on a City Connect jersey. And then a Trey Turner bat relic. Were the main ones we got. Hmm? It's true, Jeter. Yeah, that's true. Will had Jeter rip them, so Jeter ripped them. It was awesome. Just this, remember my son Jeter? He ripped him. Corbin Carroll's 21st home run yesterday put him in tied for 11th place. With Juan Soto, Spencer Torkelson, and Pete Alonso. Some good company right there.
Dang it. Just needs 3 homers.
I know, Judge. Just get us a couple home runs today. None from Raleigh, and you could tie him up.
We need you to go like 6
Hello, Huncho.
for 6 and have 6 homers.
Exactly. We've ripped, we're still working on filling up our first case break today, or not case break, but our first break today with Inception. We've ripped a jumbo box of Series 2. We pulled a Joe Torre auto out of 50, which was super nice. We also pulled a Julio Rodriguez patch auto out of 50 as well. So those were the 2 nicest pulls we've had this morning.
No, me.
The stream, we.
Ow.
But yes, Jeter ripped them.
Some magic chips.
It's the magic chips. It's the hot hands. I would stink to be a fish. Life would stink if you were a fish.
Oh yeah.
Just chilling in there all day. Some of these fish are just hiding from the big fish anyway. So it's like,
Dang it.
what?
There's a blackout.
Oh yeah. Game doesn't even start for another 5 hours anyway, though, Jeter.
I like the background.
Of the Inception. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. You choose a game?
Is there any games to choose?
Yeah, it's the Cubs Twins or the Mets Orioles. Is that game over, the Mets Orioles?
No.
Oh.
I just want to actually see some runs scored. I want to see some runs. No, like, yeah, good. 3-0. Did you pay Justin for the box?
What?
Did you pay Justin for the box?
What box?
The movie thing at the house, like the TV.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a long time ago. Why?
Oh, you should give it back.
Why? You can't just return it now, but why?
You just
I had to buy it.
because it's just alive. Like the
What, like the quality on it?
that,
Or what?
yeah, but
Yeah, but those are from one. Yeah, go on.
but also like sports, you can't go back and watch.
That's because it's live, Jeter. Oh, the struggles of kids these days don't know what it was like. Jeter, when we were growing up, you didn't. Wow, you got it. Wow. Dude, when we were growing up, you couldn't rewind. Everything was live. Everything was live. You couldn't ever rewind. So, I know, buddy, it's hard being a kid nowadays, huh?
Yes.
There's times you can't rewind and you're like, what the heck? I need to rewind. I know. Hey, it's okay. You'll survive, buddy. You'll survive.
No, but that's not it. It's like
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What? That was a strike.
No one got that opposite.
No, it's like looked like it hit the edge of the strike zone to me. Did it? Let's find out, huh?
That's good. Oh, no, never mind.
No, I think it is. It hit it, see? As long as it touches it.
Oh, I did not know that.
Huh. Yet you were so certain.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
You're Wongo. White Sox fan, nice, dude. Well, if you feel like getting in the break, they are available in the break if you want to go purchase them. Sorry they're not having the greatest year. Chris said, Bruin, do you have any other sleepers in the minors? Thanks again for the Nori and Tate recommendations. Got it. Bruin, Chris is asking you a question. I'm going to go grab a water.
Okay.
Don't stop believing.
What's OPS?
Hmm?
What's OPS again?
On base plus slugging percentage.
On base.
Plus slugging.
Judges first and on base and slugging. OPS.
Yep. It's a lot. That's really good. See, look, let me show you.
What's OBP?
On base percentage.
Oh yeah. 458 on base percentage.
Your OPS is your on base plus your slugging percentage equals your on base plus slugging. So if we go, so right now Aaron Judge leads the league in OPS, which is a bit huge because you think it's the percentage that you get on base plus your slugging percentage, which indicates your extra base hits that you have.
So that's 639 plus 379?
No, that's Cal. Aaron Judge is one up. He's right here. 468 plus 373. Or yeah, 737.
That's. Oh yeah, Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought.
What's that card say? Let me see it.
Kelly. Shaw. Oh, Matt Shaw.
Yes, this is 2024. Think about it though. He ended the season there, which if he ended the season there, he'd be. If he ended the season there, which right now would be higher than anybody but himself again. And look, 1159 right here.
Wait.
So if he were playing this season with that, he would be in second place to himself. That's how good he hit last year too.
Oh. Okay. Chicken.
I'm talking bologna, chicken macaroni, toodle noodle poodle. Did I sing it right?
Yeah.
Thanks, you. Sugar wing.
Chicken.
Nice. Chris, I take it Bruin is probably sleeping. He fell asleep. He went indoor mirrored, fell asleep. Look how sweet those cleats are in that armband. That baby blue. That's sweet, huh?
Yeah.
Byron Buxton.
Wait,
Buxton.
That was Byron Buxton.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's doing laundry. Which Bruin, how did you said PT went bad? What happened? Was it just hurt or what? My arm feels like jello. Is it getting better though? I mean, your shoulder's got to be getting better. What are you, 2 months out? 2 months out, right? Because it was in April. Or was it March? No, it was April. How long are what?
July.
What?
How much months is it from April up to July?
I don't know. Count them. No, so you don't. No, you go from April, so like middle of April to May, to the middle of June, to middle of July, 3 months. But if you count the full month, then yes, the full month of April 1, full month of May 2, full month of June 3, full month of July 4.
So 3.5.
No, if you counted the full months, it'd be 4, but you don't.
It,
No, but you're like halfway through April, so if you went to halfway through July, it'd be 3 months. Does it feel stronger though? You know what I mean? Does it feel like it's getting stronger? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go. Jeter, don't do that. I'm gonna go see if I can get some sticky stuff for this. Be right back. Yeah, he comes occasionally. Usually more on Saturdays. Oh, it might be back there. Oh, pickles. Your tongue Spurs. Then I'm gonna have you hold it.
Are there any pickles at the house?
Could you come hold this? You just stick your whole body up to it.
Okay, so now I can do this.
No, but don't. I don't want you to bounce it. Push it. No, not this one. Scoot over. So scoot over. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Stronger, yes. First few weeks I couldn't listen. Well, at least you're getting stronger too. When do you plan on going back to work? And that one I don't think I got enough glue on.
That good?
Yeah, that's probably good, buddy. And so, I mean, it could be worse. Could be not getting stronger. Ooh, Jonathan Aranda's creeping up on Jacob Wilson. His batting average. Jacob Wilson's at 335. Jonathan Aranda at 327. Will Smith 326. Jeremy Pena 322.
AL.
What?
AL.
This is all of it, all Major League Baseball. Although it did seem like it with the first three in the American League. No, it's.
And then Jeremy Pena and Jake Myers
And Will Smith.
and Alejandro Kirk. And
I know Toronto's in the American League.
yeah. Isn't Houston in the American League?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Oh, but Will Smith. Oh, you're right. Yes,
so
I thought you
every
except for the
person
Dodgers.
in the top 8 is in the American League except Will Smith.
Yep, you're right. Good point. That's crazy, dude.
2 Dodgers. The only National Leagues are the Dodgers. Everything else is American League.
Yeah. That's funny. And then up until you get to Freddie Freeman and Josh Naylor. Then even the Kansas City. That's crazy. Yeah, Jeter made a good point. Your top 10 highest batting averages, 8 of them are American League. Only 2 are National League.
Out of the top 10.
Yeah, in your top 10, yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good, Chris. Enjoy your work call. Shall see you in a little bit. See you later, alligator. Enjoy your work call.
Week 2. Oh, PCA.
PCA up. 1 for 2. What do you do in the first inning?
But he has 19 homers against right-handed pitchers. Why do you swing at that?
I don't know. You got. He's saying the same thing. See him shake his head? He's saying the same thing. Why did I assume that? The fans right there, PCA.
And then, oh, he didn't swing it.
But he didn't. He's like, nope.
Oh, homered.
Oh, he homered.
Makes sense.
So what? That's.
Oh, dang.
Where's he at? For homers.
Oh, Chisholm Jr.'s actually got quite a few.
Yeah,
homers.
17. I know. PCA. Oh, that's because we just have the American League. Oh, no, that's MLB. That was weird. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought PCA was up there. Tied for 7th. I don't know if that includes this home run or not.
But then he'd be tied for 6th.
If it didn't. Yeah. Eugenio Suarez is crushing the ball.
Oh yeah. Like
29 homers.
he got a walk-off grand slam against the Yankees.
Yeah, that's true. True. But one thing that's nice with PCA is he has 24 home runs and he has 90 strikeouts where all these other guys have over 100 minus Cal. He's more close. 99.
Yeah, how much
Junior Caminero though has 22 home runs, only 71 strikeouts.
which is crazy.
Which I mean, look at these guys; they're all in the hundreds, man. Juan Soto 71 strikeouts, 21 home runs. Only 44 for Ketel Marte. That's good
Yeah.
compared to the other guys. But look at this, dude. This is crazy. So think about it, okay? A home run. Okay, so look, let's go qualified players. Riley Green has 123 strikeouts, okay? There you go. Luis Arias only has 9.
And Riley Green is making it to the All-Star game. And then Luis Arias
I know
isn't even
it's because of this. Let me show you. It's because of the home runs. Why is it? Riley Green has 22. He is hitting 279 also. Where do that? I'm gonna reset it. Oh, well, Luis Arias hitting 289. That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's because he's hit. What's it about? Riley getting 22 home runs. He strikes out a lot though.
Yeah, all the home run hitters strike out. And all the non-home run hitters just like get dinky singles.
Not dinky singles.
That's
Riley
what
Green has
Babe Ruth would
114
say.
strikeouts. What?
That's what Babe Ruth would say. Dinky
That's what
singles.
Babe Ruth would say is dinky singles.
Yeah.
I don't think Babe Ruth would say dinky singles. How do you know?
Because it said it.
When did he say that?
He'd say that
When did he say that?
a long time ago.
Where'd you read that? Or did you hear him say that
Hall of
live?
Fame. I heard him say that live.
What?
Hall of Fame live. It's like a TV show and
Yeah,
like,
okay.
yeah.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure, Jeter.
I know, it was in the Hall of Fame book. That I
He
have.
really said dinky singles?
Yeah.
That's funny.
No, he said if I just try to hit the dinky single, that would have batted around 600. That's what he said.
He said I'd bat what?
He
Around
said-
600?
Yeah. Who's Paris Saint-Germain?
Gerardo. PSG. Back-to-back trebles. What are you referring to, good sir? Gerardo? What are you referring to?
No, wait, what's Trey's friend's name?
Oh, I can't remember.
That's the only good. He's the only good thing about watching the Twins Is Byron Buxton?
Is that who he's on? His Twins? I can't remember. Are you talking? Is this soccer? Is PSG? Is that Paris Saint Germain? You're talking about soccer. Oh, another one through. Oh, they're gonna send him. Nope, they're gonna hold him. Smart choice.
They are up 6-0 in the 5th inning. Like,
Here comes trouble. What movie is that? Oh, what movie is that, guys? Here comes trouble. Those cleats are sweet. The armband.
Buxton's?
Yeah. Oh, here's one. Yankees possibly look to trade for D-backs right-hander Zach Gallen. I mean, I like that. I like that.
Yes.
So, let's see. Morosi said during Thursday's edition of MLB Central that he thinks Gallen and the Yanks would be a really good fit. Gallen, who turns 30 next month, is in the middle of a rough season. However, the New Jersey native earned Cy Young votes in 2 of the past 3 seasons, has allowed only 1 earned run and 19 Ks across 13 innings this month. Gallen, fellow starting pitcher Merrill Kelly, and slugging third baseman Eugenio Suarez are all on expiring contracts in Arizona, and all could make sense for the Bronx Bombers.
Wait, who? Eugenio Suarez and Merrill Kelly?
And Zach Gallen. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, did you guys see that Yankees DFA'd DJ LeMahieu? Moved Josh Chisholm over to second base.
That's a good play.
That's a really good play, yeah.
Would you have to slide on those?
No. No.
Stop that.
Unless they try to make a play at third and you're in the way, but I don't think they would.
Yeah. They should. Almost just like the slowest guy. And I know.
They could, you're right. So this guy, but the third baseman dove to stop that ball, so it's not like he got rid of it super quick.
Yeah.
Got rid of it quick enough to get the guy out, but
Not to get 2 guys.
exactly.
Guy running in first base.
Yep, exactly. Or even third or anything. That was a good inning. Good inning by the Cubbies. Interesting. No, we have an open box, but the autos. Oh yes. Yeah. So how it works, Colt? So how it works is when we make sure there's always an auto live. We don't sell one if there's not an auto live. If we go through all the autos in a box and there's still some packs, then we will incorporate those packs into another live box, or else we wouldn't be able to do that because then we would just lose money. Most breakers don't sell. Most breakers are going to sell packs even if the auto's not live, but we want to make sure an auto's live. Only way we can do it is if there's packs from an old one. Once we kill the auto, then we have to incorporate them. So in this situation, we've got a full box, sealed box. 1, 2, 4, and then I'm going to work in a couple packs from a previous box into there. But it will be coming from a sealed box. So it's 2024 Bowman Jumbo, 3 autos, and you'll out of about 14 or 15 packs, you'll be able to choose. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Thanks for asking the question as well. Let me know if you have any other questions, Colt. But this report says that Yankees might be interested in infielder and former Yankee Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
No.
Yeah.
Not him.
Dude,
No.
he was awesome. IKF, cheater. IKF was good. What?
I like him, but still.
Well, Jeter, we need a third baseman, buddy.
We have a good
Who?
Peraza.
Yeah, he's hitting like $110. Let's see.
Look, they must get Eugenio Suarez. But no. IKA.
Why? IKF's fine. Look,
He's
he's
fine.
hitting 152 this season. His career is 192. Now, granted, he hasn't really done much, but 152. Let's look at Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Well, would you rather?
IKF this year is hitting 267, dude.
Would you rather IKF or Eugenio Suarez?
Well, Eugenio, I don't think is. Well, although they could, his contract expires this year.
Oh.
Oh, listen, Jeter. The article did say also mentions D-back slugger Eugenio Suarez,
Yeah.
and then Cardinals star Nolan Arenado.
Ooh, yeah. Arenado too. Or what's the third baseman's name?
Well, so no, you're good, Colt. So
Just young.
we have a full box I'm going to be opening, but I have some packs from a previous box that the auto got taken, and we only sell something as long as an auto is live. But in order for us to do that, because a lot of breakers will just sell packs even if there's no live auto. So in order for us to do that, if an auto gets killed, we gotta put some packs into another box. So there's 12 packs in this box that I'm gonna open, and then I'm gonna incorporate 2 of packs from a previous box into that as well. So there'll be 3 autos available out of 15 packs. And that's for the 2024 Bowman Jumbo. Are you referring to the Bowman Chrome? You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. You're probably referring to the Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Kind of the same type of situation. Okay. Well, because you said the 2024 Bowman, and we have 2024 Bowman here, But then I was looking on TikTok. We only have the Bowman Chrome in stock. So Bowman Chrome in stock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a mini box. No, you're good, Cole. I should have registered sooner. That's my bad. So kind of the same situation. We already hit the 2 autos in this mega box here. So in order to make it live, I'm going to I'd open up one of these and we use the mini box here. And then I'd incorporate about 3 of these packs into this one here. So you would still have a live auto. So if that makes sense. So you would still have a chance of hitting a live auto. You would just have 3 more packs in there than what normally comes in it. Or else we couldn't afford to. Like in this one, these autos got hit early. Well, we still got to be able to incorporate those in so we don't lose the money. Because we only sell packs. We only sell packs if the auto is still live. So I wanted a 2005 Bowman. Okay. No worries. Kutch, go look for some 2005 Bowman, see if you can find you some. But that sounds good, Colt. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling, so no rush on our end, sir. Where are you traveling to? You out of the country? You on vacation? Is it a personal or a business or pleasure trip? Did he catch it?
Yeah.
Who was it?
That was.
Gansby Swanson?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Makes
They'll show a replay, right? He makes good plays, though, you said? He does.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's go back and see.
I think that's good.
Last time you said that? Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. You just went back like 30 seconds.
That's what we're watching. Yes, Will. Fine. Twins versus the Cubbies. Twins are not faring so hot right now. Are you watching the game too? It's still, you're right. Yeah, still a 5th inning. Well, now 6th inning,
Yeah,
but
yeah. It's fine.
it's a good catch.
Yeah.
What are you taking
All of it.
to give to Hazen Cooper?
This is Cooper's. This is mine.
And
Cooper and his. This is my friend's.
okay, sounds good. Mate.
Actually, no.
Could have been watching Tour de France.
I'm gonna just.
The Tour de France is that going? Is that on right now, or is that going right now, Kutch? Tour de France 2025. It is. All right. Are you watching it? It's done for the day, but were you watching it? I'm not gonna lie, I do not pay attention to that stuff. Tour de France. I mean, I know what it is. Can't say I watch it or I know who's who. I mean, obviously, I know who Lance Armstrong is. I don't know how you couldn't know who Lance Armstrong is.
Who's Lance Armstrong?
Well, Jeter's little. Lance Armstrong, Jeter won the Tour de France, a couple times? And then he was caught for using, like, steroids. But he had cancer. He had cancer and... Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong Armstrong. Who is that? No, wait, who is it then?
Neil Armstrong.
Wait, Neil Armstrong landed on the moon. Yeah, Neil Armstrong landed on the moon, Will. I said Lance Armstrong. I'm right. It had me question myself for a second. You're killing me. It wasn't steroids? He admitted to using performance-enhancing drugs, including steroids. After years of denial, Lance Armstrong publicly confessed to using performance-enhancing drugs during his cycling career, most notably in 2013 interview with Oprah Winfrey. He also did the blood transfusions. So he did. It said so. He admitted to using various banned substances and methods, including EPO, testosterone, human growth hormone. Oh my gosh, guys, it's a day. Hormones, and blood transfusion, blood doping. Oprah gets everything out of everyone. She just nags and nags and nags till she gets it. I don't understand how is blood transfusions how is that bad? Like, wouldn't that be a good thing to get new oxygen into the blood? Yeah, but isn't that a good thing? But why? Let's see. Why is blood doping banned? Illegal in sports. Let's see. For two reasons. Fair play and integrity of sport. Blood doping. So one is fair play and integrity of sport. The other is athlete safety and health risk. Blood doping carries significant health risks, including a heightened risk of heart attack, stroke, blood clots, and infections. The use of methods like EPO and blood transfusions to increase red blood cells can thicken the blood, putting increased strain on the heart and potentially cause life-threatening complications. Sports organizations have a responsibility to protect the well-being of athletes. Okay, I didn't realize there were bad health risks with it. Well, I could see, I understand some of the negative side effects of HGH. I didn't understand there would be negative side effects of getting more oxygen into your blood, though. I didn't realize there were this many health risks with it. Oh, you know what? Cole, it might be because you are out of the country. Do you, we're not shipping out of the country, are we? I just assumed you were on vacation. If we're shipping out of the country, then yeah, okay, so we'd be shipping. It's because I'm sure it's because your IP address is probably out of the country. There's a couple options. There's another way to buy. Let me send this to you. I just commented on there. Okay, I just commented on there for you, Cole. German Jeff, hello. Flash sale on Mixer 162 going on right now, guys. German Jeff, hello. What's going on? Hello. It's you. Dude, yeah. This mixer and the other mixer we have are going to be awesome. They're going to be awesome. Fun. Some good products in them. You the man. All right, Jeter. Okay. Ty's here, everybody. Colt is going to get... He's going to get a pack or two, I'm not sure, of Bone Chrome.
Oh, sweet.
He's out of the country. We're shipping to Texas. He's out of the country, so TikTok wouldn't let him. So I sent him. But I told him we'd mix in 3 of these into a new box. So don't mix them all in, but you can mix in some of them to a new box, so he knows.
Okay.
The auto's live, but we are mixing in some of the packs.
Okay.
So.
Not all of them, just some of them.
Yeah, just some.
Okay.
And then afterwards, you can mix some more in. But
Okay.
this person won the giveaway, hasn't come, so if they come back, yeah, we got to 10,000 likes early.
Wow.
Yeah. Was
Wow.
good. Aw, German Jeff. Thank you. We love you. I love you. I love you all. All right, guys. I am heading to a softball tournament. Oh, you need help getting them, Jeter? Yeah, Will came and got a Jumbo Series 2.
Yeah.
And was like, I just want... He had Jeter rip it.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
heat.
You ripped heat?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What'd you rip?
Oh, yeah, actually.
An auto with the numbered
Who was the auto?
patch.
Okay, who's the one without the patch? Joe Torre, old
Okay.
Yankees manager, one of the
Yeah.
greatest, out of 50 auto.
Nice.
And then Julio Rodriguez, patch auto, out of 50 as well in the City Connects.
Dude.
And
Yeah.
the Tree Turner.
Oh, Bat Relic, Trey Turner. Yeah, it's in that one.
Jeez.
Look at it, but that Joe Torre. And I was like, Jeter, I've never pulled a Joe Torre. And Adam's like, I've never seen one either.
Dude, that's so sick.
Yeah, that's cool, huh?
That is so sick.
That one's out of 50.
Dude. Cheater, that's legit.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That is pretty sweet.
Oh, it was funny. He's ripping it. Some dude's like, oh, you're a kid. I'm not gonna rip with you guys or whatever. And immediately, everyone's like, oh, okay, Dan.
Yeah, okay.
And it's like, dude, it's the integrity of it, you know. It's like, Dan, just go look at our videos. You'll see a bunch of old dudes us all ripping.
Yeah, it's like...
Jeter did pull heat, huh, Will?
But yeah, dude. Will, congrats on that.
Yeah. So thank Will again. That was nice of him.
Thanks, Phil.
Appreciate you, Will. Okay, guys. I can help carry him out. Oh, thanks. All right. 10 out of 10 service. Love it. Jeter aims to provide top-notch service.
Top-notch service.
Shoot! I know, Dylan. Dang it. I thought... Sorry, Dill. He asked. Dylan's like, give me 4 winners. Put $20 on it. Okay, well, we've got 3 more games, Dylan, so best of luck. Hopefully, they get it done.
Which other games?
I said... Who else did I say? I said Guardians would win. Who else? They play White Sox, I think. I can't remember.
They've been on a hot losing streak.
I know, Mets had it too. That's the thing. Mets had it. That Mets game told you they shouldn't have changed it. All right, okay.
The Mets lost.
See you guys. Yeah, they ended up losing. I know.
See
dude.
ya, Ralph.
Thanks, Ty.
No problem. No
Oh,
problem.
Colt was able to get the order on the other place.
Okay.
So, okay. All right, we'll see ya.
All right, Colt. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, sweet. A pack of Chrome Hobby. All right, all right. All right, all right. Okay. Alrighty. Mr. Colt. Okay. Here's the sealed box. So I'm going to open this. And then okay. Anyways, so there's gonna be 2 autos to be live. So all of these. Let's do it. Whoa. That's all of those. At least I hope this is how Adam wants me to do it. I haven't. It's been a long time since I've had to remix some boxes. So this looks like what he did last time, though. Alright, now it's empty. So, and here we go. Ralph does a little bit of this. Makes it mix nice and well. Very nice and easy. Half of them there. Alright. Now I should have done some math here. So, how many are in the box? Hold on, 5 cards. Okay, 6 packs. Alright. Okay. 1 through 15. Pick a card. Pick a pack. Pick a pack of cards. 1 through 15, Colt. 1 through 15 for a pack. We will rip it for you, my friend. Pack 11. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'll put that one back here. All right. Make these all nice. Put them all up in that row there. All right, Colt. I wish you luck. I wish you luck, my friend. All right, Aaron Judge, Jazz Chisholm, and Chris Bryant, Curly Martha, and Adriel Radney. Well, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Well, there it is, Colt. I'm glad we were able to get it all figured out for you. Yeah. A little bit of... It was a bust. Name of the game. I've been there a few times. Dan, yes. Yep, it is the 2024 Bowman Chrome. The 2024 Bowman Chrome. Dan Derb. And the auto is always live. Too. I mean, we just opened that one because the old packs were, for the old box, both the autos got hit. And then any of those extra packs get mixed into the new ones. But the old one got sniped, so we're not going to mix in like 10 new cards because that's just a little extra, I would say. Colt, we appreciate you being here, man. We appreciate you. Alright, I'm just printing off that label over here. So it might take a second for me to come back. Alright. Do it now. Alrighty. John picking up the Athletics and the Rangers. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, life goes back to normal. Alright. Check that off. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There we go. Off to the races. Off to the races. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's so beautiful to see. 13 spots left on the mixer. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Dylan, you picked the Guardians, Cubs, and Mariners. Cubs are a great choice. Who do the Mariners play today? I gotta check that. Mariners. Mariners. The Cubs is a good one. Guardians. Ooh, at Chicago. Cleveland at Chicago. Game 1. Oh. And the Mariners over the Yankees is crazy. It's a crazy pick. Oh, and they're in New York too. I don't know. Who's starting? Brian Wu's pitching for him. Oh, Marcus Stroman. Yeah, Yankees are toast. Yep, Mariners will probably take that game. But the Guardians against the White Sox. I know the White Sox aren't great, but they're still home. It'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Guys, how's everybody been? How has everyone been? What has everybody been up to? What is everybody up to? Probably switch this back now. What is everyone up to? How has everybody been? Let's see. Crazy. Crazy. All right, getting everything straightened and sorted out here. And let's see. 20 for Inception checklist. Black. And 2023 tops tier 1. That's what we have here. That's what I thought. So I was wondering what was going on. So the last time we ripped tier 1, I was like, I thought there was only 3 cards in here. There was 4. I was like, oh, whatever. I must have just heard him wrong. No, there's supposed to be 3, and we got 4. So super lucky on the last one, which was nice. Super nice. 2 relics, 2 autos. Team sets. Scroll down. Go back. Go to team sets. Sets. Teams. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, there's so many. So many autos. Okay. Luminaries for the Diamondbacks. We're just going through all of the Diamondback checklists here. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. Hank Aaron, duel with Randy Johnson. More Carroll. Randy Johnson. Masters of the Mound book. Just got Pedro Martinez, Otani, Randy Johnson, Kershaw, Rivera, Maddox, Koufax, Carlton, Nolan Ryan, Clemens. More Corbin, Carroll, Randy Johnson, Jordan Lawler, Dual Auto, Lawler, Carroll. And then the greatest book, which has a whole bunch of people. For Inception, Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Slade Ciccone, and Evan Longoria. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, lots of Jordan Lawler on his rookie card, which is nice. For Chrome Black, the Diamondbacks have Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll. And for the 2023 Tier 1, you have Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll, Ketel Marte. Alec Thomas, Buddy Kennedy, Gabriel Moreno. Got quite a few there. Quite a few. For the Diamondbacks. Next is the Braves on the checklist. Scrolling down to it on all of them. I don't miss. 2024 Luminaries. The Braves. You have Ronald Acuna Jr., Hank Aaron, Warren Spahn, Eddie Matthews, Hank Aaron, Willie Mays on a dual cut signature, Hank Aaron, Randy Johnson. Let's see. Got a few triple autos. Griffey Jr., Trout, Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Spencer Strider, Greg Maddux. Let's see. Got some more Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Albies, Acuna Jr. Got Jones, Murphy, Olson, Albies, Acuna, and Acuna, and Acuna. Got the Hit Kings book. Dual auto. Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Mike Trout, Ken Griffey Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr. More repeats. Jones, Olson, Albies, Acuna. More for him. You got lots. There's lots in the Luminaries for the Braves. Jones, Murphy, Fred McGriff, Olson, Albies, Acuna, Jones, Murphy, McGriff, Olson, Acuna, Letters book. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Letters book. Let's see. 2024. Oh, it's got the letter in it. That makes sense. Or just, that is sick. Yeah, the auto letter. That's gorgeous. Cool. All right. You got letter books. Same song is playing there is playing in our bank right now. Nice. Ah, Teddy Swims. Yes, this is a very good song. I like this song. I like this song a lot. It's a good one. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a good one. But yeah, it's crazy. Dude, I feel like sometimes you'll be listening to a song, like in your car, and you'll go into like Walmart or just another place, you know? And then, like, you'll walk into the store or something and it's playing the same song almost exactly where you left off. If you're like listening to the radio, it was just like, I know, like, it makes sense, like, you'd be tuned into the same radio, but I'm typically listening to, like, my Spotify. And so that has happened lots where I've been listening to my Spotify on my phone, and then I'll walk into, like, our local grocery store or Walmart, and it'll be playing, like, pretty much where I left off on the song. It was just a whole wacky experience. We get a daily Christmas song playing on music every day. That's funny. I love that. Maybe we should do that. Maybe that's what I should do right now is play one Christmas song for you guys. I should play one Christmas song and see if I can get away with it. I think that would be sweet. All those in favor, say aye. I mean, the 4th of July just passed. It's practically Christmas anyways. Right? Practically Christmas already. Colin Ria. 7 innings, 3 hits. That's crazy. That's what a freaking start. That's killer. All right, let's continue through this checklist in Luminaries. We're still on the Luminaries checklist. So you got Spencer Strider for the Braves, Maddox, Schmaltz, Strider, Tom Glavine, Maddox, Schmaltz, Glavine, AJ Smith-Shawver, Strider and Schmaltz on a duel, Matt Olson, Chipper Jones, Acuna, Strider, Acuna, Strider, Acuna on a duel. More triple autos. Acuna, Trout, Griffey Jr., Dale Murphy, Acuna, Chipper Jones, Strider, Schmaltz, Maddox, Acuna, Strider, Acuna on a duel with Jackson Chourio as well. Insane. Let's see. The Braves. You got we're already talking about the Braves. In Inception, I should say. In Inception, you have chances for AJ Smith-Shawver, Michael Harris II, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, AJ Smith-Shawver, Albies, Acuna, Shawver. Not too shabby there. Let's see, Braves in Chrome Black. Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrep, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Acuna on the Ivory, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr. on a pitch black pairings as well. You and me. For the Tier 1, you have Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Acuna Jr., Tom Glavine, Max Fried, Michael Harris II, Vaughn Grissom, Riley Jones Acuna, Warren Spahn, Hank Aaron, dual autos, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dansby Swanson, Austin Riley, Acuna with Juan Soto, Tom Glavine with John Schmaltz. Let's see, you also got dual Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Acuna, Chipper Jones, Acuna, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Dansby Swanson, Jones, Albies, Acuna, Jones. Well, I should say Chipper, Albies, Acuna, Glavine, Chipper, Murphy, Acuna, Gary Sheffield, Acuna, Chipper, Murphy, Swanson, Eddie Matthews, Olson, Albies, Acuna, Glavine. Triple auto, Jones, Riley, Acuna. Riley, Chipper, Acuna, Glavine, Acuna, and another triple auto, Acuna, Chipper Jones, and Austin Riley. Lots for the boys. Yeah, lots and lots for the Braves. Lots of opportunity. See, for the Orioles have been snagged. So we'll skip through them. Red Sox down. Cubs down. White Sox. White Sox will be a good one. Chicago White Sox. Chicago. 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 All right. White Sox in Luminaries. You have Nellie Fox, Frank Thomas, Frank Thomas, Frank Thomas, Frank Thomas, Frank Thomas. Lots of Frank Thomas. For Inception, you got Brian Ramos and Frank Thomas. For Chrome Black, you have Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas, Dual Auto, Frank Thomas, Carlton Fisk. And for the Tier 1, you have Eloy Jimenez, got Dylan Cease, Davis Martin, Martin again, Eloy Jimenez, Frank Thomas, Luis Robert, Paul Konerko. Dual Auto, Konerko, Frank Thomas, Nellie Fox, Thomas, Robert, Thomas, Carlton Fisk, Lucas Giolito, Mark Burrell. Yeah, Mark Burrell. Yasmani Grandal. Frank Thomas, Luis Robert, Jose Abreu, Eloy Jimenez, Luis Robert, lots and lots. Triple Auto, Luis Robert, Frank Thomas, Jose Abreu. Got more Luis Roberts, Konerko, Tim Anderson. We got Button Relics with Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas, Abreu, and Luis Robert. And Button Relic Auto with Frank Thomas. Set free from my legacy. Won't you exercise my crazy stuff. He just ate that. Vader just totally slipped and ate it. That's crazy. Bush. Strike. Strike and strike. 13 spots left, everybody. Going through all the checklists. Strike two. There you go. There you go. There you go. See, for the Reds, in the Luminaries, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz on a triple auto. Barry Larkin, Ellie. Larkin, Ellie. Ellie, Johnny Bench. More Ellie. Johnny Bench. Ellie. Noel Marte. Another triple auto. Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Ellie, De La Cruz. Got some more Ellie as well. Got some more Ellie. For Inception, lots of Ellie. We also have Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Noel Marte, and Joey Votto. Nope, those are the 5 you got there. Ellie signs 14 different card types in Inception. See, in Chrome Black, you have Johnny Bench, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. That sign. You also have Ellie and Rhett Lauder on the Super Futures autos as well. Super fun. And for 2023 Tier 1, Barry Larkin, Scott Rowland, Graham Ashcraft, Mike Ciani, Nick Lodolo, Joey Votto, Ed Roche, Sparky Anderson, Jonathan India, Votto, Larkin, India, Rowland, Larkin, Votto, Larkin, Votto. Moss, Votto, Tony Perez, Roland, and Roland. Roland. All right. Next is the Guardians. The Guardians checklist for the Luminaries. Bob Feller. Napa Joey. I gotta find out how to pronounce that. It's bad. So bad. Pronunciation. Joy. Fever. Was it about your... Hold on. I have to go back. Holy cow. Dude. Fever, that sucks. Because I saw you had posted earlier. Dude, that thing is pancake. Yeah. For sure. Are your cards okay? I hope everything's in there. Yeah, that definitely got ran over. That, dude, that thing got smoked. That thing got smoked. Ah, dude, that freaking sucks. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd file a claim. I would, but yeah, I've never had anything like that happen. So I have no idea the first thing to do. But yeah, I would file a claim and be like, I don't know. Don't know. Oh, fever. Dude, that makes me sick to see that. Oh, that makes me sick. Do you remember what cards were in there? Oh, dude, not the Caminero. Dude. Dude, I would be so ticked. Oh, I'd be so ticked. Yeah, that card alone's worth over $100, especially if you were to get it graded. Especially if you were getting it graded. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is just extremely unfortunate. Dude. But yeah, dude, the oh my gosh. Yeah. I just chat GPT'd it to see if we could see what we could do. Um, yeah, it says first document the damage, then file a claim. You just go to their claim page. The only thing that would be a little bit tougher to do is it says gather supporting documents, and it's like proof of value, and it's kind of hard because it's not like you. I mean, each of those cards has their own unique value, and it's like if this would have gotten this grade, if it didn't get squished, it could have been $400. You know. So I feel like that's the only thing that's a little bit gray. But I mean, now it's. But I mean, looking at some of the others, like the Caminero alone is over 100, well over $100. So, yeah, dude, that freaking blows. Whoever did that, as Bruin would say, eats corn the long way. Oh my gosh. That's just fever. I cannot say how sorry I am enough. Oh, Yates. Awesome. Awesome. Adam, I don't know if you saw that. Oh. There you go. There you go, Yates. There you go. Yeah, fever that. Oh. Dude, that is just. That's so sad. I just can't keep looking at it. It's just sucks. That just sucks so much. That, yeah. Yeah, because there's one out of 25 that I'm seeing sold for 125. Saw one out of 100 bid up to 82. So I mean, I'm almost thinking whoever got that out of 25, or yeah, the out of 25 for 125 got it for a banging deal. Because there's two that are out of 50 that sold for 190 and the other for 200. You always double box the PSA subs. I don't know if a double box would have fixed that problem though. The box got so freaking toast. don't think there's any saving. It got so squished. Well, whatever happened, it got smoked. It got smoked. Back down. All right. Okay. Checklist. We've gone through Diamondbacks, Braves, Reds, and White Sox so far. We're now moving on to the Guardians. So in Luminaries, 2024 Luminaries, for the Guardians, you have Bob Feller, Nap Lajoie. You got more Feller, Bob Feller, Mike Trout. Got Jose Ramirez, and Ramirez. So, Fever, oh my goodness. I hope we hit you some bangers. I hope we hit you some absolute bangers for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, dude, that's just... It's insane. Just unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. No, I won't back down. Won't back down. Only can get us to my ground, but I won't back down. All right, it is the 23rd, I believe. The 23rd, 22nd, 23rd. The end of July. The 23rd. The 23rd. Coming quick? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, Topps page, it doesn't even specify what day. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah. 23rd, Mega Boxes is 6th, but we don't. But Cosmic Chrome coming out later too. Yeah, July 23rd. It's coming up quick. Coming up real quick. It'll be sweet. I want back down. Hey, baby. My neck. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, 13 spots left, everybody. 13 spots left. Let's see. The Guardians. So, lots of Jose Ramirez in the Luminaries box. Lots of Jose Ramirez in the Luminaries. Checklist. Guys, we also have a flash sale going. Got a flash sale for Namixa. For Inception in the mixer. You have David Fry, Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, and Lane Thomas. You also have Jose Ramirez as well. All signed. You got some nice ones. So, that's for Inception in Chrome Black. You have Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneeman, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo, and Manzardo on the Super Futures. And for Tier 1, the Guardians, you have Shane Bieber, Andres Jimenez, Bo Naylor, Oscar Gonzalez, Tyler Freeman, Tristan McKenzie, Will Brennan. You have cut signatures, Bob Lemon, Cy Young, Joe Schewel, and Lou Boudreau. Got some for Bob Feller, Jose Ramirez, Shane Bieber dual auto. More Jimenez, Ramirez, Ahmad Rosario. Ramirez. Jimenez, Ramirez, Stephen Kwan. Josh Bell, Shane Bieber. All right. So there you go. There you go for the Guardians, my friends. I won't back down. All right. Everybody's favorite here. Next on the checklist for the Rockies. Colorado Rockies. In Luminaries, Larry Walker on 2 different card types. Home Run Kings Auto Relic and the Home Run Kings Auto. Let's see. For Inception, you have Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant. All signed. For Chrome Black, Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. And for the Tier 1, you have Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Brian Servin, Ezekiel Tovar, Michael Toglia, Nolan Jones, Sean Bouchard. Got a dual auto. Chris Bryant, Larry Walker. Some more Larry Walker, Bryant. There you go. There you go, my friends. There you go, my friends. There you go, my friends. Where's now? Eagles gone. Dodgers gone. Marlins. The Marlins. It's Friday. Marlins. Miami. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. All right. Marlins don't have any cards in the Luminaries. In Inception, you have Dane Myers on the Emerging Stars. In Chrome Black, you have Adam Mazur, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, and Ivan Rodriguez. Sign. And for top Tier 1, for the Tier 1, you have Jazz Chisholm Jr., Derek Lee, Ichiro, Brian De La Cruz, Charles LeBlanc, JJ Bleday, Gerardo Encarnacion, Jordan Groshans, Max Meyer, Peyton Burdick, Gary Sheffield, Luis Arias, more Chisholm, Sandy Alcantara. Right, Rich, I know. It happens. Well, and it was crazy. Like, the White Sox hit, the Marlins hit. Who else? It was just a bunch of the... Yeah. I'm trying to think of who else. Yeah, there was a few that were like that. And it was just like, oh my goodness. Like, just sniping some of these teams out of here. They really were all due. It was just funny that they all came at the same time. It's just funny they came at the same time. Guys, 10 minutes left on that flash sale for the mixer. Let's see, Tier 1, you got more Ichiro for the Marlins. Ivan Rodriguez. Chisholm. Joey Wendell. Oh, is that on the... Oh, that's so funny. Was that on the... So you were both on the last Inception break then? Oh, Dirk. That's so funny. Jay Duran. Picking up the Padres and the Reds. Love it. Love it, love it. That's so funny. Well, and the fact that they were both, like, numbered, too. Like, I feel like we've pulled a couple, like, a few base of those, but when they were numbered is what made it so funny too. But yeah, I bet you guys are dying because it's like, oh, let's just get the Marlins and the White Sox. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. It's like just for shits and giggles, for sure. So, yeah, I feel that. Trying to get my buddies to come do it. I'm like, come on, you gotta come. You gotta come and look and see. You gotta come try it out. I asked Adam, one of my buddies, he comes in here every now and then. His name's Slash. User Slash. And anyways, love the kid. I'm hoping to get him roped in when we start doing like Marvel, Pokemon, Magic, more of the TCG stuff going. Because that'll be a ton of fun. And he's a lot more knowledgeable about the lore of all of that than I am. I'm trying to, but as some of you saw yesterday, I have no idea what's happening in the Marvel Universe anymore. I have no idea. I'm like, hold on. Iron Man's Doctor Doom. What is going on here? Why is this happening? Scarlett Johansson's not the Black Widow anymore. What's going on? What's going on? Anyways, yeah, I can't keep track of it. But Pokemon's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for that. That's kind of what got me into this in the first place. Again, I don't know much about it, but I had such a fun time opening them that it'll be a party. It will be a party. It'll be a meme. And just a whole bunch of other stuff. It'll be sweet. It will be sweet. Now, I've never dabbled in Magic, so it'd be like starting at base one. But, once you start ripping cards, you just rip cards. I mean, I feel like the hardest part is, would be, just being in front of the camera. I feel like that's been the hardest part. Bobby. Did you purchase the Nationals? Because I am not seeing an order for you. It could still be coming through. Yeah, it'll be a ton of fun. It will be a ton of fun. No, I won't back down. Oh, my heavens. Stay right there, please. Very cool. Yeah, I'm super excited. Super duper. It'll be a lot of fun. Guys, 5 minutes left on that flash sale. 11 spots left. Jade Rand coming in, picking up the pods and the reds. Still leaving some bangers on the board. Braves. Checklist is crazy. Very crazy. Let's see where we're at. Just went through the Marlins. Marlins in tier 1. Got lots of. You got Jazz. Ichiro, Ivan Rodriguez, lots of those. Lots of Ichiro, lots and lots of Jazz. Lots and lots of Jazz. Jazz hands. Wild thing. Let's see. Mets will be the next one we go through. The Mets. The Mets, the Mets. All about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Go Mets. Alright. Alright. The Mets in Luminaries. You have Tom Seaver on cut signatures. Cut signature relic. You got Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Carlos Beltran, Piazza, Alonso, Pedro Martinez, Alonso, Ronnie Mauricio, which is sweet, so sweet. For Inception, you got Inception for the Mets. You got Christian Scott, Ronnie Mauricio, Darryl Strawberry, J.D. Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso. All signed. Chrome Black. You got David Wright, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, all signed. You got Soto on the ivory. Lots of inserts for him, though, too. Acuna, Soto, Lindor on Depth of Darkness. Soto, Alonso, Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna on the Nocturnal as well. So, a few more. And then in 2023, Topps Tier 1, you have Pete Alonso, Brett Beatty, Francisco Alvarez, Kodai Senga, Mark Hanna, Mark Vientos, Starling Marte, Gary Carter, Tom Seaver, Piazza, and Alonso on a dual auto. Alonso, Piazza, Keith Hernandez, David Wright, Piazza, Alonso, Edwin Diaz, Jeff McNeil. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nick. Picking up the guards. Hey y'all. Hey now. The guards and the Mets. There you go. 9 spots. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Oh, yep. Good stretch in there. Getting a good stretch, my friends. I'm so excited. Yeah, I just can't hide it. Grabbing the boxes. I got the boxes. Now the question is, what order do we want to go and do these in? That's the real question here. What order? I will contemplate. I feel like... Luminaries is definitely going to go last. Do we start with the Chrome Black, or do we start with Inception? Or do we start with the Tier 1? I don't know. I have no clue. I got to think about it. We gotta sit and mull over it. Guys, 9 spots left on the mixer. 9 spots left on the mixer. Oh, it's magic. You know, can't you believe it's not so? It's magic, you know. Alright, Giants, all the way down. Giants, perfect. And scroll down some more. Giants. Why? You want the Blue Jays? Did you purchase the Blue Jays? Gotta purchase the Blue Jays, and I can get you on them. If I see an order come through, I will put your name on the Blue Jays. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Giants. There we go. All right. Giants. The Giants. In Luminaries. Monte Irving. Mel Ott. Willie McCovey. Willie Mays. You have Mel Ott again. Willie McCovey. Dual auto. Hank Aaron. Willie Mays. Will Clark. Jung-Hoo Lee. Marco Luciano. More Luciano. Dual auto. Luciano Kyle Harris on dual auto. Very nice. On Inception, we have Jung-Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, Wade Meckler. I believe that is it in Inception. Those are the 5 that sign in Inception. In Chrome Black, you have Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds. Both sign in Chrome Black. Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds in Chrome Black. Rico picking up the Mariners. Picking up the Mariners. Guys, 8 spots left. Moving along. Going quick. Moving along. Good looks. Hey, good luck to you, Rico. Good luck to you. Let's see. Great question. Excuse me. Goodness gravy. There we go. Mariners, you have Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Jonathan Clase, Edgar Martinez, Julio Rodriguez, and Randy Arozarena. All signed in Inception. Rico, thank you. I don't know what's going on. My nose is tickly today. Just tickles. I don't know what's going on. You need an Edgar? Okay. I will try for an Edgar. We will see what we can do. We will see what we can do. Yeah, you got... Since it's a mixer, it's a mix. It's a mix of lots. So we got Luminaries. My assumption is there's lots of Ichiro. Chrome Black, you have Ichiro. Julio Rodriguez. I have no idea. No idea in the tier 1. But we'll get there. let's see. We're going through the Giants. Giants in tier 1. Giants still available. In the tier 1 for the Giants, you have Brandon Crawford, Bryce Johnson, David Villar, Heliot Ramos, Bill Terry, Travis Jackson, Willie McCovey, McCovey again, Mitch Haniger, Juan Marichal, Will Clark, Buster Posey, Evan Longoria, another Juan Marichal as well. Got a few nice ones in the Giants in the tier 1, but very nice. Very nice. The Blue Jays. It had to be the Blue Jays. Let's see, scrolling through all the checklists. We got 4 different checklists to scroll through. Got lots and lots. Lots of good stuff. Okay. Blue Jays still on the board. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Fred McGriff, Paul Molitor. This is for the Luminaries checklist. So Guerrero Jr., Fred McGriff, Paul Molitor, Guerrero. Lots of more Guerrero and more Guerrero. Who'da thunk? Lots of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the Luminaries. For Inception, you have Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez, George Springer, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. For Chrome Black, got a few names here. Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Aurelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Will Wagner, and more Guerrero. Dual auto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with Vladimir Guerrero. And for the Topps Tier 1, you have Matt Chapman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., George Springer, Hyunjin Ryu, Paul Molitor, Jose Berrios, Joe Carter, Matt Chapman, Whit Merrifield. Dual auto, Guerrero Jr. with Guerrero, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with Vladimir Guerrero. Sorry, should specify. Be more specific. You got another dual auto, Fernando Tatis Jr. with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. More Guerrero Jr. More Guerrero Jr. So you got Alejandro Kirk, Alek Manoah, Matt Chapman with Merrifield. Guerrero Jr., Guerrero Jr., Chapman, Guerrero Jr., Guerrero Jr., Guerrero Jr., Alejandro Kirk, Bo Bichette, Kevin Biggio, Cavan, it's probably Cavan, Cavan Biggio, George Springer, Matt Chapman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., another auto for George Springer and another for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So Blue Jays looking real nice. Looking real nice. Looking real nice. Looking real nice. Alright, I will be right back after I run to the restroom. But I will be right back. Okay? Don't you miss me, my friends. 8 spots left. 8 spots left, get it done. 8 spots left, get it done. Alright, I am back. I am back. Guys, 8 spots. 8 spots left. 8, maybe. Let me refresh. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. There we go. See, go out of this game. We win a goal. Where is this? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't have games for a little bit. This is fine. This is fine. This is why we're gonna fill the break. We're gonna rip it. Rip it real good. All right. Okay. We're done with the checklist before I had to take a potty break. Okay, checklist for the Nationals. The Nationals and the Luminaries. You have Andre Dawson, Vladimir Guerrero, Papa Guerrero, Guerrero again. So you got there. For Inception, you have Jacob Young and Trey Lipscomb. For Chrome Black, this is where they get their heat. So where they get the heat. Darren Baker, DJ Hurst, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. You have Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the Ivory as well. For dual autos, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Vladimir Guerrero on a dual auto. Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, James Wood with Dylan Cruz. You also have Cruz and Wood on the Super Futures auto as well. And for the Topps Tier 1, you have Andre Dawson, Evan Lee, Israel Pineda, Jeter Downs, Stone Garrett. Dual auto, Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with Vladimir Guerrero. Pedro Martinez with Randy Johnson. Got another one for Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Tim Raines. Tim Raines. Juan Soto. Andre Dawson. CJ Abrams. And Juan Soto. So there you go. There you go, everybody. Those are the 8 spots left. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Oh no. Hitman, really? Yeah, that's nuts. That's so nuts. That is crazy. Dude, it happens. It happens. There was one. Who was it? Might have been Country. But yeah, I got someone and their significant other made a deal. If they saw the last box on the shelf for a baseball, like, they had to get it. If there was ever the last one. Anyway, so she got it. And they hit like a 1 of 1, which was crazy. It was just crazy. I can't remember if it was somebody here or if it was just one I saw that Topps had posted at some point. I have no clue, but it was so crazy to hear. Like, just a super crazy story like that. But yeah, It's like, oh yeah, it's like $10 pack, no big deal. It's like, dude. Yeah, stories are awesome. Another one that somebody had brought up was the guy that found Mickey Mantle out of a bubblegum pack on a house he was demoing a few years ago. And those Mickey Mantle cards are priceless. Absolutely priceless. From I think it was 1952 Bowman. It was his rookie year. Anyways, yeah, he was demoing a house, and he saw what looked like a pack of, I don't know. It just said it looked like a pack of gum, I think. Anyways, but yeah, they were demoing the house. They were tearing it down. Yeah, just a pack. Just a night from 1952. Just crazy. So crazy. So crazy. But yeah, that story was I had no idea. I had no idea. I forget how long baseball's been around, too. That's the other thing. Yeah. But like 1846. Took the scrapbook and I got it. There 4 ticket stubs. Dude, that's insane. That is so cool. That is so cool. And that's like, I wish people still did things like that. Like my wife, she loves to scrapbook. She doesn't ever really have time. But there's like random things that she's kept from just us getting married, things that have happened to her. And anyways, I think one of them, I know I kept the hotel key from our first hotel we stayed at together. That's somewhere in her pile of stuff to put into her scrapbook. But yeah, no, there's like tons of just cool stuff. And yeah, my grandma, she scrapbooks all the time. She made like baby books with all of our like just pictures of me and my siblings growing up. My mom did the same. But dude, tickets from 1927. Ticket stubs, I should say. That's just crazy. That's just cool. That's just cool. It's just cool to think of. It's like, wow, these things have been saved for this long. Just cool. Like little things like that tie us closer to the past. So it's super cool. But when I was in Missouri, I met somebody that had a Bible that was from 1820. Around there. Somewhere around there. It was ancient. So ancient. The coolest thing ever, though. It was so cool to see. They had a bunch of antique stuff like that. Like they had some of like the old gloves that were, like just made you look like you had meat fingers. Those old leather gloves. Yeah, he had one of those. That was crazy to see too. I really geeked out over that. I think he said it was like from the early 1900s, even. It was so crazy. But then yeah, he had a ton of just baseballs that were signed. And I was like, this dude is sweet. His name was Larry. Lived in this super small town in the middle of Missouri. It was so cool. He was such a cool guy. Such a cool guy. Guys, 8 spots left in the mixer. 8 spots left. Each spot left. Each spot left. Cooperstown. That is sweet. That is super sweet. What was your favorite part of Cooperstown? Captain Mackay. I'm not gonna tell you no. I'm not gonna tell you no. You can get a spot by purchasing a team below. Lots of good spots. Lots of good spots on the board. I feel like Diamondbacks are so slept on in all of these products. Diamondbacks would be good if you're wanting to get one without spending top dollar. Captain Mackay. No way. Doubleday Field. That's so sweet. That is super sweet. Yeah, when I was in Missouri, I got to see some of, like, they have a whole, like, Negro League museum and for the Monarchs. And it was so cool to go through that and see all of the old gloves they had, jerseys, like different things. There's Satchel Paige Park. That was super cool to go see. And the coolest part was the bleachers. I mean, they're not like bleachers and seats now where they're like individual seats. Like, they're just concrete slabs, just like etched into the side of the hill that they made. It was awesome. So I got to walk around that. It was locked, so I couldn't really go and see much. But I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, they still play some of the league games there. So yeah, it was super cool to go watch, or to just go see, drive past it. It's cool spots. Super duper cool. But dude, the first baseball field. You know, I gotta look this up. I gotta see what this looks like. Doubleday Field. That's so cool. Yates, yes he does. Yes he does. $296 to left. Crazy. Man, that's so sweet. What a sweet field. Looks pretty small though too. I mean, it makes sense. At 336 to center. Nice. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Yeah, field size. There you go. 296 down left field. 390 center. 312 to right field. Diamondbacks in Luminaries. Okay. Luminaries, you got Corbin Carroll, Hank Aaron, Randy Johnson on a facing off book. Carroll, Randy Johnson, Carroll Johnson, Carroll, Lawler, Jordan Lawler. Another dual auto with Lawler and Carroll. Carroll Lawler on another dual auto. Lots of Corbin Carroll in Luminaries. And then for the Tier 1, you got Alec Thomas, Buddy Kennedy, Corbin Carroll, Gabriel Moreno, Ketel Marte, Randy Johnson, Carroll, Alec Thomas, Randy Johnson, Carroll, and Carroll. So lots and lots of Corbin Carroll. What other questions you got for me, Yates? What other questions you got for me, sir? Yeah, I have a good feeling about the Diamondbacks. The Braves. Man, the Braves. The Braves are stacked. The Braves are stacked in Luminaries. Luminaries and Tier 1. All right, Yates. Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. You have fun at your desk at work. You have fun at your desk. Guys, don't forget, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares we get on the live, we do a free giveaway. We got... let's see, where are we at? Gotta see where we are at, my friends. Gotta see where we're at. Okay. We need 44 more shares and 6,000 more likes. Then we can run another giveaway for you all. And our 3 most recent videos. Yum. All right. All right, our 3 most recent videos. We also do giveaways for those as well. We do giveaways for the comments, saves, and shares for them all. And we do it in groups of 3. So, listen carefully. On our 3 most recent videos, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. Now, where we're at on those, our most recent, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. On our second most recent, we need 2 comments, is it? And on our third most recent, we need 1 more comment. And once those are all 3 up to at least 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, then we can run a giveaway for you all. So you can do that, or, well, that and the 20,000 likes on the live with another 50 shares. So it's like for the likes and the shares on the live, we do every 50 shares with every 10,000 likes. So we've already done 10,000 with 50 shares, so now we're working towards 20,000 with 100 shares. Once we hit that, we can do a giveaway as well. Joe, Mr. Joe, do I think the Angels will ever be over 500? Yes, at some point in the future, the Angels most likely will be over 500. This season, I doubt. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Well, they're pretty close. They're 45 and 47 with games to go. Let's see. Who do they play? So let's see. They play the Rangers at home. Well, the Rangers series, they won 6-5, lost 1-13, then won 11-8. So they could very easily win again today. Diamondbacks are all home games this next week. Then we have the Home Run Derby. We got a 4-day break from baseball. Got a Home Run Derby on next Monday, and the All-Stars game on the 15th. And no baseball, 16th, 17th. Angels against the Phillies and the Mets. Those 2 tough teams. Mariners tough. Back to the Rangers playing at home. So it looks like the rest of their month, this month, looks pretty tough. Starting off next month against the White Sox, should be a sweep. Then the Rays and the Tigers, then the Dodgers. That's a tough couple series. Athletics, they should win the series. Reds would be back and forth. Cubs most likely losing the series, but winning at least 1 game with them. Rangers away, it's gonna be like a 2-1. Astros probably a 2-1 again. So this year, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, not this year, unless for some reason they flip the switch. I mean, it's close. I mean, like I said, they're 45 and 47. So, I mean, they could just get up and then just go 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, and just keep tiptoeing over the line for the rest of the year. But to finish over, I doubt it. John picking up the Rangers on Mixer 163. There we go. There we go. All right. 8 spots left in the mixer. 8 spots left. Mm. My neck is so stiff. Gotta get a good. I don't even know. I don't even know what I need. Oh. Needs a good decompress of the spine. What I need. That is what I need. That's what I. You got what I need. Oh, mm-hmm. What about anybody else? Anybody else think the Angels will be over 500 this year? I don't think they will be. I just don't see it happening. That's crazy. It's got a game. They play a game. Okay, I'm looking at back at Double Day. They have the Hall of Fame game. Started in 1940. The Cubs beat the Red Sox in 9 innings, or 7 innings, and then rain. 7 innings, then rain. Indians beat the Reds. 6 innings rain in the series. Cardinals beat the Athletics 5-2. Dodgers beat the White Sox 7-5. In 43, 44, the Tigers versus the Giants was canceled because of rain. And in 1945, it was canceled because of war restrictions, which is crazy. That's nuts. 46, Giants Tigers. Giants won. Braves Yankees. Braves won in 10 innings. St. Louis Browns and the Phillies. Phillies 7-5. The Senators beat the Pirates 8-7. Red Sox beat the Giants the next year 8-5. Dodgers beat the Athletics. Crazy, crazy. Crazy stuff. Guys, 8 spots left. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? That's right. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll let everybody know. Everybody knows it's going to be right. All right. Music take you underground. All right, here we go. We got 8 spots left, everybody. 8 spots left in the mixer. 8 spots left. Diamondbacks. Lots and lots and lots of Corbin Carroll. Lots of Corbin Carroll throughout all the boxes. And he's been doing... Let's see where he's at. Corbin Carroll. Because I know... He didn't fracture his wrist, did he? He might have. Yeah. No, so he... Let's see. He just got back last week from his wrist fracture. Let's see how he's been doing since. So 77 games, 308 at bats with 77 hits, batting at 250 with 21 home runs. 21 home runs for Corbin Carroll. That's nice. He's doing good. He's doing really well. Ooh, Taylor Parker purple. Picking up the Blue Jays. The Jays of Blue. All right, 7. 7 spots left. 7 spots left. Who's got the next ones? Who's got next? Who's got next? money. Good stuff. Guys, say 7. 7. 7 spots left. Not 6. 7. 7. 7 left. And we will rip. We will rip. We will rip. We will rip. Oh. Oh, oh. Gangnam Style. Alright. Where are we at? All right. Let's go through the Luminaries checklist for all the teams that are left. Luminaries, you got Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Hank Aaron. You got Lawler as well, but lots and lots of Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson. JC! JC! Long time no see, my friend. Long time no see. It's going good. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. It is good to see you, my friend. What have you been up to? How was your 4th of July? Yeah. Yep. No, the Reds. Juanito. But nice, you got a dog sit. That sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Dog sitting, pretty chill. That is very chill. That is very chill. Ooh, 2 puppies. 2 puppies. What breed? Do you know? Do you know what breed? Because my wife, she wants a dog so bad. She wants a dog so bad. Cavapoo? Alright, that's okay. But yeah, my wife, she showed me, she's like, oh my goodness, look at these puppies. I'm like, those are so ugly. They were like a poodle mix. They were some weird mix. I don't even know, but they looked so ugly. I was like, no, absolutely not. Those are ugly dogs. She's like, oh, okay. So much for trying. I was like, that is the worst dog. That was like one of the worst ones to show me if you're wanting to convince me to get a dog. Like, you know what kind of dogs I like. And you're showing me that? That's come on. Come on now. And I know they're good dogs. It's not even the fact that they're good dogs, but I am not going outside walking that thing that looks like it's just got nappy hair all the time. Absolutely not. Won't do it. Can't do it. But yeah, Cavapoos, they're not bad. They're not the worst, but I couldn't do it. Golden Doodles, any dogs that look kind of like that too, can't do it. Any poodle mixes, I've not seen poodle mixes that look good. That I'm like, yeah, I'd get that dog. Can't do it. My wife, she's funny. She's like, I want to get a big dog. And I was like, you are out of your mind. Like, you will not like a big dog. Like, you would not like a big dog. Trust me, you would not like a big dog. I've lived with a big dog. Well, medium big. It was a chocolate lab. He was still a puppy. We only had him for like a year. He was gigantic. It's like 70 pounds at a year. And Anyways, his name was Tank. We named him Tank because he was so big, even as a puppy when we first got him. And dude, he was a menace. Such a fun dog. Loved him to death. He was dumb. He was such a meathead. Dumb enough that he didn't know how to play fetch, but smart enough that he could break out of his cage. I just don't get it. Like, knowing my wife, she would love. She's likes dogs and animals, but she's never grown up with them. She's never had a pet. So I'm like, the idea of one, you're thinking is like all the nice stuff of, oh, they're just so sweet, they're so cute, and they're just, but then you just kind of let them be, like you don't have to take care of them, you don't have to clean up their accidents, it's like you would have to train a dog, and I feel bad saying this, but like you'd have to train it on your own. Like, I'm gonna be at school and work all day, you're gonna be at work all day too. That's just the situation we're in right now. And I was like, even once I start like nursing school, I'm going to be gone all the time. And if you quit your job and you're home all day, you're going to be cleaning up dog poop most of the day. Unfortunately. Like, you're going to have to train the dog to go outside from downstairs, because we live in the basement. There's not a way outside through the basement. You have to teach it to go up the stairs, which, if it goes up the stairs, you're not going to see it. Anyways, I told her that once we get our own house and are settled down a little bit, we can get a dog. That is where I'm at. It's like, I would much rather have a kid first than a dog. 100%. Even then, my mom, this last year, we got, she got, well, I say we, because I was still living at home by then. She got a mini dachshund, little weenie dog. And that thing's great. Stubborn. Took him forever to figure out how to get potty trained. But he's tiny. He's small. And he's a good dog. He's just stubborn. Stubborn little weenie. But lots of fun. And so much energy. So much fun to run around. He loves to play fetch. Yeah, I mean, I would much rather get her something like that than a big dog. Like, we get a big dog, he's going to be staying outside. Like, if we're gonna get a big dog that's staying outside, I don't want him to try and bust out of a cage if we're leaving for groceries or something. Just can't. I don't know. Can't do it. Can't do it. But yeah, that's like that's the hill that I've put up, is we aren't going to be home enough to take care of it. And that's why we got rid of the lab too, because at the time I was still in high school, so I had baseball, yeah, school, baseball, work. So I was never home. My brother also baseball. Couldn't drive quite yet. I mean, he could, but like my parents were bouncing back and forth between my games, his games. My sister, who's in gymnastics, so if they weren't at our games, they were at her gymnastics. My other sister, that was in softball, and also my youngest sister, who was playing like t-ball, coach pitch at the time. So we were always gone, always out of town for games, all sorts of different things. So we were just never home to take care of him. And he was such a good dog, like he really was. But he was He was a meathead. He was a big dumb dog. Yeah, dogs are great. Dogs are great. And like I'm indifferent. Like if dogs like if animal like I don't get like having like a pet turtle. You know? Like I don't understand. Like it's cool to have, but I'm like I can just go in my backyard and catch a turtle, you know? Or a tortoise. So like pets like that or like rabbits that they're just kind of there. I mean, I don't get. But like dogs, good for safety. Cats, good to catch mice. Chickens, you can get poultry and eggs if you have chickens. You know, cows for milk, butchering. Like, there's pets and animals that have more of a purpose than just kind of sitting in a cage, you know? We used to have a bearded dragon at one point. My brother somehow this kid. Oh my gosh! Somehow he signed. They had a class pet. It was a bearded dragon, and they did like a raffle to see who could take him home. And in order to get into the raffle, you needed your parents' approval. He somehow swindled his way into getting approval for the raffle in the first place. Then he won the raffle, so then he came home one day with this big old lizard. And big old bearded dragon. I mean, it wasn't huge. I mean, they can get big, but it wasn't that old. But anyways, came home with his class pet, and it was his. And my mom was like, what on earth is that? She was not having it. Not having it at all. And anyways, we had that. That thing was just, I don't know. Because some lizards, like, they have like animals, they have personalities, you know. Anyways, this one had no personality. I'll be honest. He did nothing. Ever. Like, you'd get him out, he'd never want to run around, he'd never want to explore. He would just lay there. He would do nothing. You know, like, we'd throw crickets in there, and, like, that was the most movement we would ever see out of him. It was the movement to just go and eat eat it. He wouldn't even, like, chase them. Like, that was, like, it was so lame. Anyways, that thing, I can't remember what happened. I think we got rid of that one. Just because it was stinky. It got really stinky in our room. And my brother would never take care of it. So I was the one taking care of it. And so I complained enough to my mom. I'm like, I'm so sick of cleaning out this cage, of feeding it, making sure it has water. I'm so done. Like, I am sick of it. We need to get rid of it. She was like, all right. And my brother was like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Okay. But then, no. That was the second time we had a lizard. That was the second time he had won the raffle. There was a time before that where he was babysitting. Oh, this was awful. He volunteered to babysit the class pets, and it was two brand new bearded dragons. Brought them home over Christmas break. And they have heating lamps because they're cold-blooded, so it keeps them warm. And our window in our room at the time, the seal was bad, so they'd get super cold, which isn't good for them. They need the room to be like 72 degrees or more to be like in a healthy environment. Anyway, so he was like, you know what? Like, they're cold. We'll move them here. He moved him into our laundry room and shut the door. My mom, and he did a load of laundry. So you have the heat lamp mixed with the dryer in a closed environment. Those things, he cooked them. He cooked them over Christmas break. So he had to go back to his class after Christmas break and tell everybody he killed the lizard. He killed the class pets. Oh my gosh. It was tragic. It was tragic. He was probably like 11 or 12. And oh my gosh. Yeah. So sad. So sad. But yeah, those things got crispied. Oh, he crispied those things. Oh my gosh. But then yeah, then not even a year later, he came home with another lizard. And we're like, what are you doing? It's like you can't. Anyway, so we're all like, dude, are you gonna kill this one too? And he's like, no, I'm gonna take extra care of it. We're like, all right. He's like, I'll just keep him in my room and just make sure he's warm, make sure he has like a heat rock, you know. Dude. And so he did good for the first little bit, like the first week. I was like, anyways, and then it was just a fiasco. It's not worth it. But yeah. Anyways, absolutely ridiculous. So, anyways, yeah, I sit on the standpoint, if you're getting an animal, it has to have more of a purpose than just sitting in the cage to stare at it. So, and I don't really have a preference. Like, people are like, oh, you guys have cats or dogs? Like, do you prefer? I'm like, I use my dog to protect my house, and I have my cats to eat mice. They are tools and entertainment sometimes. Yes, JC, we have our Mixer 163 still available. So that will be filling up right after this. Six spots left, though. Ferg picking up the Marlins. Yeah, JC, I think we'll be doing some mixes. We'll be doing mixers until we have Topps Chrome come in on the 23rd. We might have a few come in here and there, like cases of stuff. I mean, we have like case breaks, like cases of Series 2 Hobby, Bowman Hobby. We got some more jumbo, but those are more for like personals and stuff. But JC, there's 3 cards in Tier 1. And I believe it's an auto and 2 relics. Let me double check here. 2 autos, 1 relic. It says memorabilia. So 2 autos, 1 relic. So super nice in the Tier 1. And the cards are gorgeous. The cards are gorgeous. Yeah. JC, that's how I am too. Because it's like, man, high risk, high reward. Like, do you know? Well, and that's the thing too, JC, is like, yeah, you can, because I know you're a big Reds fan. It's like, okay, you could sit here, pay the couple hundred for the Reds, and I mean, if you hit an Ellie, sweet, you know. You could also hit like a Joey Votto, which would be cool, but at the same time, not quite worth the price that you're paying. Or you could get just a jumbo box, either of Series 2 or Hobby. Personally, I'd recommend, or Series 2 or Bowman jumbo. Personally, I'd recommend the Bowman, just because the prospect return is a lot higher than the Series 2. But then you have, in the Bowman Jumbo box, there's 3 autos that you're guaranteed. Now, will those autos pay back for the whole box? No, but they're autos that you're guaranteed to get. So it's like, yeah, torn for sure, for sure torn. Taylor, he's been popping in and out. I don't think he's in the chat right now though. But I think he just left the chat. There's something you would like me to try and relay to him, by chance? Well, and that's the other thing too, JC, is like your chances for, like, you get more number cards, more autos. It's just the variety of who could it be. But yeah, it's like you narrow it down. Like, if you get a hit, like it's guaranteed to be like the team you want, if in a break. But the guarantee of it happening is not as high. Anyway, you know what I mean. If when he stocks up, if someone Taylor, yeah, he's done it before for a whole case of a product. Yeah, I know he has done it before. It probably it depends on the product though. I know somebody came in not too long ago. I think it was like a month or two, probably 2 months ago. Might have been April even. But yeah, bought a whole case. So, yeah, I know he's done it before. Adam. Taylor Parker has a question. Yeah, are you thinking about doing it for like Topps Chrome or something, Taylor? Or a future product? I'm sure it depends, but Adam would be able, would for sure let you know. Yeah, Taylor, I'm sure he'd be able to work something out with you. You just have to pop in and let him know. Because yeah, he could do something on his end. You would just have to get it. You would have to get it through the site. Is the only thing. So. But JC, yeah, we have lots of Bowman Jumbo. Lots of Bowman Jumbo. I have to open it. Well, depending on if you're wanting a whole box or if you're wanting just some packs, I might have to open a new case. But we have packs that are open right now. With the autos still live. Autos, plural, are still live. Or if you're wanting a box, I will get you a sealed box, my friend. Yes, we do have Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. Jumbo, Bowman Jumbo. Oh, spring river. All right, JC. Yeah, just catch us. I'll catch you later. I should be here. I'm not sure how long I'm staying today. I might be running it for the rest of the day, from my understanding. But yeah, JC, if you're wanting a Bowman Jumbo, we have some. We have some. So, just let me know. But have fun getting your stuff done. And I wish you luck. Guys, six spots left. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Okay. I gotta go to the restroom again. I'm gonna grab a water. Guys, 6 spots. Get her done. Get her done. There's my water. I will be back. I will be back. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. I'm back. I was closing up some doors that were just open that don't need to be open. So it took me a few seconds longer, but that's fine. Guys, 6 spots left. So excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, here we go. 6 spots left. Diamondbacks, lots and lots of Corbin Carroll. Lots of Corbin Carroll in Luminaries. You have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Slate Ciccone, and Evan Longoria all sign in Inception. In Chrome Black, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. And Series 1, you got Ketel Marte, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll, Alec Thomas, Buddy Kennedy, Gabriel Moreno, more Carroll, more Randy Johnson. Very nice for the Diamondbacks. For the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., Hank Aaron, Warren Spahn, Eddie Matthews, dual cut signature, Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Randy Johnson. Let's see. Got some Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson. More for Chipper, Murphy, Olson, Albies, Acuna. Chipper, Olson, Albies, Acuna, Fred McGriff. More repeats, more Joe, more for Chipper, more for Acuna. Spencer Strider, Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Maddox, Schmaltz, Glavine, Shaver, AJ Smith, Shaver, Strider. And lots and lots more in the Luminaries. Lots and lots in the Luminaries. Braves in Inception, AJ Smith, Shaver, Michael Harris II, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Matt Olson, and Ozzie Albies. All signed in Inception. Chrome Black, you have Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, a dual auto with Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. And for the Tier 1, you have Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Tom Glavine, Max Fried, Michael Harris II, Vaughn Grissom, Warren Spahn, Hank Aaron, dual autos, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dansby Swanson with Austin Riley, Acuna with Juan Soto, Glavine with John Schmaltz, Riley with Chipper Jones. Let's see, Acuna, Chipper Jones, Acuna, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Dansby Swanson. More repeats, Jones, Albies, Acuna, Jones, Albie, Acuna, Glavine. Gary Sheffield popping in there. Eddie Matthews. Phil Necro. Travis DeArnaud. William Contreras. Yeah, lots in the Tier 1. Lots for the Tier 1. Sugar pie, honey bunch. You know I love you. All right. Ooh, Jay Duran. Braves and the Nats off the board. Braves and the Nats off the board. I repeat, Braves and the Nats off the board. 4 spots left, everybody. 4 spots left. For the Giants and Luminaries, you got Monte Irving, Mel Ott, Willie McCovey, Willie Mays on cut signatures. Cut signature relics, you got Mel Ott, Willie McCovey. You got a dual cut with Hank Aaron and Willie Mays. Will Clark signs, Jung Hoo Lee, Will Clark. Marco Luciano, Dual Auto, Luciano, and Kyle Harrison in Luminaries. In Inception, you got Jung Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, Wade Meckler all sign. And Jung Hoo Lee signs 10 different card types in Inception. In Chrome Black, you got Jung Hoo Lee signs 2 different card types. You also have a chance for Barry Bonds for the Giants. And in the Topps Tier 1, you have Brandon Crawford, Bryce Johnson, David Villar, Elliot Ramos, Bill Terry, Travis Jackson, Willie McCovey, Mitch Haniger, another one for Crawford, Juan Marichal. Will Clark, Buster Posey, Evan Longoria, Posey, Orlando Cespedes, Clark, Willie Mays again, Buster Posey, Jock Peterson, Brandon Crawford, Randy Johnson, Juan Marichal, more Posey and more McCovey in the Tier 1. John picking up 2 more. Diamondbacks, White Sox. All right, there we go. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Let's get it going. The Giants, really nice. In Luminaries Rockies, you have Larry Walker on Hit King's Relic, Auto Relic, and the Auto. In Inception, you have Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant. All sign. Chrome Black, Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. Are your autos there? All right, and in Tier 1, you have Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Brian Servin, Ezekiel Tovar, Michael Toglia, Nolan Jones, Sean Bouchard. Dual Auto, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker. Another one for Walker. Todd Helton, Charlie Blackmon on a Tier 1 relic. Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Todd Helton, and Chris Bryant. That's what we got. So we got left. Giants, Rockies. Who's going to go first? The Giants or the Rockies? No way are they starting Bueller. No way are the Red Sox starting Bueller today. Red Sox on a 6-game win streak following sweeps of Nationals and Rockies. Yeah, I would sure hope. That the Red Sox could sweep the Rockies and the Nationals. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they figured it out. I wouldn't say that's a good thing. I am glad that they didn't, at least that they swept them. Especially the Rockies. At home. Dude, the Marlins? Okay. I've been keeping as good of an eye on them as I can. Marlins aren't doing near as bad as I think most people think. I mean, Marlins are 42 and 49. I mean, they're not doing great. But they very easily could be... Yeah. I mean, they're not going to win the bracket. The Phillies are 54 and 39. So Marlins are 11 games behind. Mets are in second for the NL East, and they're only 1 game behind. So it's like there's a big gap between the Mets and the Marlins for sure. But yeah, their last 10 they've gone 6 and 4, which is sweet. Six and 4. Guys, 2 spots left. Let's get it done. Let's fill it up. Get it going. Get it going. Alright, I am going to get it ready to put into the Discord. Into the Discord. Info. Number 162. Mike Trout has the most home runs at Angel Stadium. He's at 197, which is crazy. Crazy. John, picking up the Giants. All right, Rockies left. Rockies. Rocky Road. Anybody like Rocky Road ice cream? Anybody like Rocky Road? I'm curious. Rocky Road's pretty fun. I love the marshmallows in it. I'll be honest. Marshmallows in Rocky Road. Marshmallows and ice cream. Who would have thought? No, not 80. You don't have to be 80, Adam. I mean, you're still getting to the point where you're upgrading from, well, I wouldn't even say upgrading. You're still eating quesadillas and Uncrustables. That's what I'm getting at. Your palate hasn't matured enough yet. See, and that's where I'm at. See, like the chocolate marshmallows, it's nice. They need to make a s'mores ice cream. Is there a s'mores flavored ice cream? I'm sure there is. Because I know there's mac and cheese flavored ice cream, which is awful. So awful to think about. Oh yeah, Ben and Jerry's. There you go. Oh, and Albertsons. Tillamook Campfire Peanut Butter Cup. I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same. But I mean, upgrading from a Hershey's chocolate to a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup on a s'more is a valid play. It is a valid play. Guys, we got one spot left. There's a final countdown. Fever. Mr. Fever. Alright. Sending it into Discord. Oh, spring fever. Okay. There that is. We will pin mixer 163 while we wait. Okay, now the question is, what order do we rip these in? That's my biggest question. Do we start with Inception, then do Chrome Black? Or do we do Chrome Black, Inception, then the tier 1? But yeah, the next one, 8 boxes. 8 boxes. 8 boxes in the next mixer. And 8 boxes is a variety. Like, each box is a different. Black Inception tier 1. Okay. Sounds good. We can do that. Sounds good to me. Okay. Why does this look so crooked? There we go. This is 4 boxes, Chris. Chrome Black, Inception. One box of Chrome Black, Inception, and Tier 1, and 2024 Luminaries. So it'll be good. But in the next one, there's 8 boxes, and they're all different. So it'll be sweet. Good luck, everybody. I'm excited. I am excited. Gotta get the clips ready. Gotta get the clips ready, everybody. All right. Straighten that out. Get this already. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friends. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I gotta get one of those. All right. Okay, here we go. Chrome Black. I need to hold on. Looks a little low. There we go. That looks better. Good luck, everybody. Itel Marte, Luis Garcia Jr., Mason Miller, 51 of 199 on the refractor. For the Athletics, John, Kate Povich, Logan Webb, Trey Sweeney. I'll have to. One, two, three. Yes, Adam, we do. We do. All right, here we go. Zach Neto, Kevin Gossman, and oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Jaron Duran, 6 of 15. Berg on the rose gold wave. That's hot. I love that. Mr. Ferg. That's sexy. That is sexy. All right. That is hot. Great pull on that. Great. All right, Thomas to JC. Jackson Merrill. Justin Henry Malloy. Ferg, you speechless, my friend? All right. Rookie. Oh, wow. Jamie Westbrook. Red Sox taking the chrome black. Jamie Westbrook for the Red Sox. Now, again, all right, but Red Sox eating up on the Jamie Westbrook. Adam, I think this is the second Jamie Westbrook that I have seen come out of chrome black. But I don't even think he starts. I think he went back down to AAA. Red Sox. Well, there we go. Red Sox taking chrome black. All right. Inception. Here we go. Inception. Ferg. What can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, sir? All right. Good luck on the Inception. Where will this take us today? Jason Dominguez. Zach Wheeler. Back. Aaron Judge. Royce Lewis. Kyle Tucker on the green. Lane Thomas for the Guardians, 191 of 199 on the yellow. And Parker Meadows for the Tigers on the Emerging Stars. Nate Berg, 33 of 199 on the purple. Parker on the purple. Parker Meadows. On-card auto. Very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Meadows on the Inception. All right. Tier 1. Good luck, my friends. Good luck, my friends. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Ozzie Smith. 81 of 150 for the Cardinals. Brian. Mr. Brian. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, that is gorgeous, Mr. Brian. Hello, Mr. Ozzie Smith. Mr. Ozzie Smith. We'll take that one. Ooh. Ozzie Smith. There we go. Gorgeous. And Clemens for the Phillies. 53 of 299. Son of Roger Clemens. That's why I was confused for a second. I was like, Clemens for the Phillies. That's nice. That is nice. We will take. And finish it off. Jeff Bagwell. 4 of 400 for the Tier 1. Nice little palindrome there. 004400. Absolutely stunning. Jeff Bagwell for the Stros. Joanna. Very gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous. All right. All righty. There we go. Get these all nice and sleeved up, y'all. Yeah, Cody Clemens. Guys, one more box. It's the Luminaries. Luminaries box. Luminaries box. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, the Luminaries. Oh, I love these. Make sure you stay awake for these. Make sure you stay awake. And if I remember how to open these. Slides out, right? Oh. Yeah, there it goes. Just wasn't wanting to slide out. Come on. Panda, I'm struggling here. I can't get this open. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, yes. Hey, I got it figured out now. Got it figured out now. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Home Run Kings. Oh my gosh. Jim Rice on the Home Run Kings. 9 of 25. Ferg. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. That is gorgeous. Red Sox taking the break. Holy cow. Congrats. Wow. What a gorgeous card. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, there we go. There we go. Well, Ferg retired. Retired now. Okay. Ferg, congrats. Congrats on that break. That was awesome. Awesome. Hunter, yes, let me get those moved over for you. Congrats, everybody. And let's see. Hunter, but yes, I can move them over for you. Give me un momento, por favor. DG for 64. Okay. All right, I can do that. Oh no, you're good. You are good. I'm at a good spot. 64. Okay. 63. Oops. Save there. All right. Okay. Hunter, Cubbies have been moved. DG 164. Dodgers have been moved. There we go. Okay. Yes. Here, I'll even do this. Just say when. Jeez. Ferg, congrats. That's crazy. That's crazy. There you go. There you go, Ferg. That's awesome. That's so funny. Well, watching on the big screen went big for you. Watching on the big screen went big. Yeah. Very, very nice. Yeah. That is pretty nuts. Man, I have never seen so many Red Sox holding a break. Yates. For the hits, we had a for Chrome Black. That's what we started off with. We hit a numbered Jaron Duran out of 15 on the Rose Gold. For the auto, it was a Jamie Westbrook on a base auto for the Red Sox. Let's see. For Inception was a Parker Meadows out of 199 for Inception. Then for Tier 1, we hit a Cody Clemens auto, a Jeff Bagwell relic out of 400, and then an Ozzie Smith out of 149 for the Tier 1. And then for the Luminaries was a Jim Rice out of 25 on the Home Run Kings. So that was the biggest hit. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Red Sox took the break, which was super crazy. That was the most Red Sox I've seen on the board, on the table, all at one place. So it was pretty nuts. It was good though. It was good. It was really good. So now we are doing our 8-box mixer. Number 163. Dub, did the Orioles win? Have they played today? Orioles. Yep. Well, they're winning right now. They're up 3-2 in the top of the fourth. So they're still in the middle of their game, so I can't say they've won yet. But it's a close game. Guys, we got a flash sale going. Flash sale going for mixer number 163. 8 boxes in it. 8 boxes. Eight boxers. 8 boxers. Go. Go, Hunter. Picking up the Cubbies on the mixer. Jesus, yes I can. Yes, I can, good sir. Fresh. That. Great success. Great success. I like you. DG, Dodgers have been moved for you. In case you didn't hear me. In case you didn't hear me. They are there. They are there for you. All right, Jesus, Giants have been moved for you. Giants have been moved. 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 Giants are moved. Oh, there we go. Sir, number 162. Said it was crazy, can't handle it. Break down. Oh, God, that's Guys, 2 minutes left on that flash sale. Get your teams while they're hot. Get the teams while they're hot. Hot on a flash. Yeah, Jesus DG, your teams have been moved over. They've been moved. I'm gonna go put these on the sorting table. I will be right back. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. There it is. Picking up Giants. RJ, yes, I can. Yes, sir, I can. Oh, you're all good. You are all good. Jesus, yes. Yes, I can. Yes, sir, I can. All right, RJ, they've been moved for you. All right, all right. Whoa. Beaver picking up the Brewers. Fever, 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 fever. 20 spots left. Alrighty, cruising along. Cruise along, just trying to get through, cruise along. DG picking up the Dodgers in 164. There we go, moving along. 20 spots left in the 8-box mixer. All right. So, what's inside the mixer, you might ask? What is inside this 8-box mixer? Well, 8 boxes. You got Topps Inception. From 2024, Topps Inception. 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 2024 Topps Luminaries. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2024 Bowman Hobby. 2025 Bowman Hobby. And 2023 Tier 1. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This one over. All right. Number 164 has been sorted out. These Luminari boxes are sweet. They're so pretty. This is the one from earlier. Sweet. So cool. The Luminaris boxes. Nate, yes. Yep, we just finished ripping it actually. We did. You can go back and rewatch it on YouTube or X, or if you want me to, I can just tell you what you got. Because you did hit. Tigers hit for you. What'd you get? It was for Inception. You hit a Parker Meadows on the purple. Out of 199. On card auto for the emerging stars. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous little card. 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 Bow, 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 bow. Yes. Out of 199, I will know as soon as I see the name. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah. No, you're good. I think it was Gavin Williams. I can go double check. Give me 1 second. My bad. It was Lane Thomas. It was Lane Thomas, not Gavin Williams. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, Lane Thomas out of 199 on the yellow. Yeah, no need to apologize, Nick. No need to apologize. Guys, we got 8 boxes. 8 boxes. All over the place. All over with the autos. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. RJ, the Pirates have been moved over. I know you said it was going to take a second, but they've been moved. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. Friend. My friend. Friend. But RJ, just so you know, I set a timer. I set a timer to make sure it was done. You're all good, RJ. You're all good. I'm just messing. I am messing around with you. Take your time, my friend. I'm gonna get these fishies fed just a wee bit. Just a wee little bit. This is an urgent matter. You're good, RJ. I promise you're good. You're okay. Oh, yep. They see me getting some food. Start you off with some extra large. Oh. Oh. There we go. Some big ones. All right, some small ones. There we go. This is an urgent matter. All right. algae eaters. Okay. That should be perfect. Wow, wow, wow. Joanna. Joanna, Joanna. Joanna, you did. In 62. 162. 162 filled and ripped. 163's just started. But you did not miss out. You might have missed the break, but you did not miss out in the break. You did not walk away empty-handed. You hit in the tier 1. You hit a Craig Biggio. Where's it, Jeff Bagwell? Hold on, let me go grab it. Because it matters. There it is. Jeff Bagwell, relic, 4 of 400. Very gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous. RJ, it is fire. Yeah. No, super pretty. These cards are so pretty. And because of the gold, too, I feel like they're going to be a super fractor. I get a little excited. Get a little excited. RJ? Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did, sir. RJ picking up the Pirates. Picking up the Pirates. Picking up the Pirates. Let's see. Well, we know he's in Inception. We know he's in. Oh, I guess his rookie cards. A whole nother story. Luminaries 2024 would be his rookie card. not in chrome black. And then, but yeah, no, definitely Inception. Let's see. Anything in 2024 he was probably on. Hold on, I gotta. I gotta get the other checklist pulled up. Hold on, my friend. Hold on, my friend. So yeah, he's in Inception. Let's have Topps Chrome. Scrolling. Let's see. Topps Chrome, you got. He doesn't look like he's in there. Andy Rodriguez, Henry Davis, Jared Triolo, Quinn Priester. He is not in that. The Bowman draft. Oh wait, they're not doing Bowman draft. They're doing Bowman Chrome. I think he's in Bowman Chrome. No, he's not in Chrome either. Well, then I gotta remember. There's so many boxes. So many boxes. So he's in Luminaries. He's not in Bowman. He is in Bowman for this year. He's in, well, yeah, but for rookies, Luminaries and Inception will be his rookie cards. He's not in Bowman Chrome. Yeah, he's not in the Bowman Chrome. And where is... I don't think we have Bowman Baseball for 2024. Yeah, he does sign in Chrome Black. He does sign in Chrome Black. And he also signs in the Bowman Hobby from this year, the 2025 Bowman Hobby. So it'll be sweet. Yeah, let's. Yeah, because that's. Come on, I want to see. Yeah, because. Yeah, he's not in 24 Topps Chrome or in the Bowman Hobby, or. I don't know if he might be in the Bowman Hobby. He might. Hold on, I gotta pull up a checklist here. No, Diego. Team sets. Paul Skeen signs in the 2024 Bowman. Not the Chrome, but the Bowman Baseball. So the Bowman Jumbo. Or, sorry, Bowman Hobby. Are you doing Bowman Jumbo too? No, it's Chrome Jumbo. Yeah, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Luminari, Topps Chrome Black. But yeah, the 2024 Bowman Hobby. We're doing 2024 Bowman Hobby and 2025 Bowman Hobby. And skiing signs in both of those. So, lots of fun. Lots of fun. I will be back. I gotta go to the restroom. Oh, I need to put this part back. All right. Today is the last day before the weekend. What are the weekend plans for you all? What are the weekend plans? RJ? What are your weekend plans? I'm curious. Rico. So you just had the Mariners, right? Yeah, no, there was no hits for the Mariners, unfortunately. There was no hits for the Mariners. Sorry. Yeah, Red Sox hogged the majority of the break. Red Sox hogged the majority of the break. So, but still good overall. Yeah, win some, lose some. You're absolutely right. Well, and you're not completely out either. Every $50 you send, if you don't, every $50 you spend, if you don't hit anything in the break, we send you a pack of cards. For buying with us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now we're running another mixer. This one is 8 boxes instead of 4. Very, very nice stuff. Can we still be friends? We're not gonna live in silence. We're not gonna live in fear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, we got 20 spots left. Great spread all across the board. Prospects, vets, rookies, all across the board. Very, very nice. Lots. There would be a lot of checklists to go through. Lots and lots. We also have personals on top of this. We got Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Takashi Murakami boxes as well. So take a look at all of those. Take a look at all those. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Can we still be friends? Can we still be friends? Mm-mm. That's so sweet. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, new video dropped. Go give it some love. It was Jeter. Ralph's son was ripping a personal earlier and hit 2 sweet autos. 2 super sweet autos. So go give those a check out. Go give them a check, give them a like, comment, save them, and share them too. Do that on our 3 most recent videos, and if they all have at least 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we can run a giveaway. We can run a giveaway for you all. Also, if we get up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares on the live, we do giveaways. We do giveaways for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So we need a total for the next one We need a total of 20,000 likes and 100 shares. But easy peasy. We're already close. We are already super close. We are already so close, my friends. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. So close. I can almost taste it. So close. So close. What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. 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 Bow, 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 bow. Mm. 4 days away from the T-Mobile Home Run Derby in 5 days. Or 5 days from the All-Star game. 5 days from the All-Star game. Let's see. Power rankings has an all-star feel to it. 10 sluggers make up this week's include 8 players who had made the AL or NL All-Star roster as of Wednesday and 3 known participants in the Derby. As always, the power rankings are based on a formula constructed by MLB's database or data team. that considers players' recent performance, season-long performance, and performance over the past 365 days. Those three categories are weighted so as to place the greatest emphasis on the first two. Here are the newest hitter power rankings. Aaron Judge bumped up to spot number 1. Was previously at 2. Soto coming in at 2nd, previously at 4th. Cal Raleigh down to 3, was at 1. Shohei Ohtani at 4, was at 3. James Wood, number 5, previously at 9, jumped up 4 spots. Michael Busch is at 6 for the Cubs. Previously was not ranked. There you go. Byron Buxton at 7th, was previously at 6. Tel Marte at 8th, previously at 5. Kyle Schwarber up in the power rankings at 9, previously was not ranked. And Pete Alonso, number 10, previously was not ranked. Honorable mentions go to Riley Green, Ronald Acuna Jr., Seiya Suzuki, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., George Springer, Brent Rooker, Kyle Tucker, Yandy Diaz, Joe Adell, and Kyle Stowers. That's sweet. Thunder and Lightning, PCA, comes the fastest Cubs player to reach the 25-25 mark. 25 home runs. I think he has 25 home runs with 27 stolen bases. Insanity. And tribute. Return of the regular season movies among features. Turn and tribute. Return of regular season unis among features at All-Star games. Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker joins the home run derby field. You know. Where's 24? His name is Jack Bauer. Okay. Clark Schmidt going under Tommy Johns for the Yanks. Sucks. Jesse Winker forced out of the game today. With back tightness. It's all fun and games. For the Red Sox, it truly has been. There was a time in the old days, like a couple months ago, when the Red Sox were seriously scuffling. They couldn't hold late inning leads. When their closer, Aroldis Chapman, didn't have the ball. We're losing so many one-run games that you started to lose count, and we're closer to last place than first. They couldn't even score enough runs for their new ace, Garrett Crochet. Then Alex Bregman, who had been their early season star, got hurt. After that, maybe you heard, they traded Rafael Devers. Just after the start, Sox are starting to show some life. Having just swept the Yankees at Fenway, the team proceeded to go 3-6 on the West Coast trip that followed the Devers trade. Came home to Fenway and promptly lost 9-0 to the Blue Jays. In the process, and even beating up on some struggling teams the way they did, the Red Sox have become as much fun to watch as any team in baseball. Before heading into an All-Star break, we're coming out of the series against the Cubs, the Phillies on the road, and the Dodgers at Fenway. After all that, we will know a lot more what the possibilities are heading into August and September. For now, though, the kids like Roman Anthony have breathed life into the team. Well, into the team, season, and Red Sox Nation. Who's saying? Then Red Sox just got Masataka Yoshida back. They're getting Bregman back, and now the team gets a big chance to see what they can do against all the big arms on the Rays staff this week at Fenway. Anybody super excited for the All-Star game? Or the Home Run Derby? I haven't really watched either in the last couple years. But anybody excited to see how it goes? I mean, I'm pretty excited. Oh, Ralph texted me. Good luck in Rupert. Jack Caglianone's home run. I got to see a sneak peek of this yesterday, but I didn't get to watch it. But I heard that he freaking got every piece of the ball and then some. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's a terrible. I want to see. Yeah, Salvi hit a freaking nuke too. That was a bomb. That just friggin' smoked. But I want to see Cags. I want to see Cags home run. Dude. 110.8 miles an hour off the bat. Oh my goodness. Cleared all 3 walls. The past 2 days are exactly why Caglione vowed his teammates. Let's see. It was the longest homer by a Royals rookie since StatCast began. It's tied for the 10th longest home run by any player. 4th longest by a Royal at Kauffman Stadium. It was only 8 feet shy of Brandon Moss's record 474-foot blast in 2017. It was just 3 feet shy of the longest homer ever. The longest homer hit here of this year. The homer hit this year, which was Aaron Judge's 470-foot bomb as well. RJ, no reason not to. We'll be here for another 5 hours. Be here for another 5 hours. So it should. I mean, everybody's coming back in and out and up and down and all around. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Yeah, no reason why it shouldn't. You guys, yeah, we got... How many spots we still got? We got 20, anybody? 20 spots left. 20 spots left. Yeah, this should totally get done by tonight. In fact, I need to... I gotta... I don't want to listen. Rays and Red Sox. Rays and Red Sox. Rays and Red Sox. Oh, there's got to be... I got to get FanDuel and see how many runs that Bueller gets up in the first, but he gives up 1 home run at least. He's 6-6 win-loss with a 6.25 ERA out of 72 innings. This dude sucks. Yeah, he's gonna give a bomb up to Caminero. Man, only 3 errors in the last 6 games. That's clean. It's clean ball. That's so crazy. Temperature is 66 degrees in Boston with 87% humidity. That's kind of cold. That is a cold game. Yeah, light jackets preferred. Oh, I have no hope for Walker Bueller. I hope Bueller gets traded before Duran gets traded. Because Bueller's lost way too many games for us. That, seriously. Bueller's, yeah. I mean, yeah, in his 5 innings, threw 100 pitches in 5 innings. Oh, stay down. Stay down, quick. Quick to the ball. He's got a 4-seam, cutter, sinker, slider, knuckle curve, sweeper, and a changeup. That is a lot. That is has a big pitching arsenal. Just missed that. You hung so bad over the plate. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Oh, my eyes are itchy. All right. Where are we at? The sun come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar tomorrow. Stick my chin and ring. Bomb. Ooh. All right. All right. Yeah, let's look at the Topps 2024 Topps Chrome checklist for the break, everybody. Let's see, Diamondbacks, you got Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson, Lawler. We also have Bryce Jarvis, Lawler, Justin Martinez, Slade Saccone, Gabriel Moreno as well. Gabriel Moreno. The Braves, you have Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Dual Auto, Austin Riley, Matt Olson, AJ Smith-Shawver, Alan Winans, Darius Vines, Forrest Wall, Austin Riley, and Ronald Acuna Jr. We got the Orioles Topps Chrome checklist. Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Adley Rushman, Austin Hayes, Gunnar Henderson, Rushman again, Colton Cowser, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holiday, Cowser, Chris Valamont, Heston Kjerstad, Holiday, Westberg, and Adley Rushman again. Let's see. Red Sox on the board got Masataka Yoshida. David Ortiz, Wade Boggs, Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Nomar Garcia Parra, got Yoshida, Tristan Casas, Pedroia, Nomar, Cedon Rafaela. We also got Brandon Walter, Chris Murphy, Cedon. We got David Hamilton, Joe Jocks, Nick Robertson, Wilyer Abreu, Ortiz again, and Ortiz again. White Sox in Topps Chrome in the break, in the mixer. White Sox for Topps Chrome, Declan Cronin, Edgar Navarro, Lane Ramsey, Zach Millard. For the Reds, you have Johnny Bench, Scott Rowland, Encarnacion Strand, Ellie De La Cruz, Noel Vimarte, Andrew Abbott, Strand again, Connor Phillips, Carson Spears, Ellie De La Cruz, Jake Wong, Lyon Richardson, Noel Vimarte, Randy Wynn, TJ Hopkins. Guardians, you have Gavin Williams, Jose Tena, and Stephen Kwan, all signed. Rockies, you have Connor Kaiser, Coco Montes, Evan Justice, Hunter Goodman, and Victor Vodnik. The Tigers, you have Colt Keith, Andre Lipsius, Brendan White, Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson, Sawyer Gibson Long. Royals got Bo Jackson, George Brett, dual auto, George Brett, Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt again. Have Alec Marsh, Anthony Veneziano, Jonathan Bolin, James MacArthur, John McMillan, Logan Porter, Nick Lofton, Stephen Cruz, Samad Taylor, and Tyler Cropley. We also got some more Bobby Witt and George Brett. Also popping along there. Angels, you have Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan. You have a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero and Mike Trout. Another Mike Trout auto. They have rookie autos for Davis Daniel, Jordan Adams, Jose Soriano, Kelvin Caceres, Kyron Paris, Nolan Shanwell, and Trey Cabbage. Ryan. Yes, I can do that for you. All right, my friend. Alrighty. They have been moved. They have been moved. Oh, just over it. So close. Good stretch. Good stretch. Knocking over. Oh, quick on the draw, Mr. Ryan. Quick on the draw. Quick on the draw. Figure out the Phillies. Mr. Ryan. All right, Ryan picking up the Phillies. Down to 19 spots left, everybody. Everybody was fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. Was a little bit frightening. A little bit frightening. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. We were going through the Topps Chrome checklist. Topps Chrome checklist for the mixer. Since Topps Chrome is one of the 8 boxes that we will be ripping as part of the mixer. So, the Marlins, where we left off. Marlins, you have Dane Myers, Jacob Amaya, both signed. Twins gone. Mets on the board, you have Francisco Alvarez, Grant Hartwig, Ronnie Mauricio, Tyler Colway, and Brandon Nimmo signing the Topps Chrome. 2024 Topps Chrome. The Athletics, you have Mark McGuire, Angel Felipe, Easton Lucas, Joey Estes, Lawrence Butler, Osvaldo Bido, and Tyler Soderstrom. The Padres have Dave Winfield. You have a dual auto with Fernando Tatis Jr. with Manny Machado. You have rookie autos for Alec Jacob, Chandler Seagull, Jose Espada, Jackson Merrill, Mason McCoy, Nick Hernandez, and Yuki Matsui. Alrighty. You guys, 19 spots left. Dude, that guy is quick with it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab my drink out of my car. So I will be right back. I forgot that I had it. I have a drink in my car I need to go grab. So I will be right back. I will be listening through the live. So if you need anything, just reply in the chats. I will only be gone for a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. But I will be right back. But guys, this break is awesome. 8 boxes of mixed. It's just mixed. You seriously can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2023 Top Series 1. 2024 Inception. 2024 Topps Chrome. 2024 Luminaries. 2025 Chrome Black. 2025 Bowman Hobby. And 2025 Bowman Hobby. Or 2024 Bowman Hobby. Is that Bowman Jumbo? Yeah. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Hobby. Topps Chrome Jumbo. It's good stuff, you guys. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Bada bing. Bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. I see you getting... I see something. Guys, and we got a mixer, or a flash sale going for the mixer. Bada bing. Picking up the Tigers. Bada bing. Picking up the Tigers. Bada bing. Picking up the Tigers. Guys, 18 minutes on that flash sale. I'm going to run up, grab my drink, and come back. So I will be right back. I will be right back, my friend. I will be right back, my friends. All right, that drink is on fire. Leaving a black can in a hot car in the sun is not a good idea. Literally, just burned my fingers. Just holding my drink. So, in the fridge it went. But I am back. I am back. And we are back. We are back and better than ever, my friends. Back and better than ever. We've got 14 minutes left on that flash sale. How absolutely wonderful. Ain't no worry about thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Oh yeah, no worry about a thing. Guys, don't forget to tap the screen. Don't forget to like the live. Once we get up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, we do giveaways. We also do giveaways for our 3 most recent videos. If they collect, or if they each have 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares a piece, then we do giveaways for those as well. So go take a look at those on our 3 most recent. That's not the ones that are pinned. The ones that say pinned in the corner, those are not the most recent. The most recent are the 3 that are under that. And they are very sexy. Very nice. They are very nice indeed. Very nice. Very nice. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, neck. Oh, my neck. Mm-mm. Oh. Sorry, guys. My neck is killing me. Neck's killing me. Guys, we also, on top of the 2 breaks we have running, we got personals as well. We have Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, and Takashi Murakami boxes. All ready for your disposal. They're up there and ready to go. the question is, I'm not really hungry right now, but do I get something to eat or do I just wait till I get home? I've been eating out a lot, and I don't want to order something. I don't really want to spend like $12 on a salad either. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Fever, I need your help. Well, that is not healthy. Chipotle, maybe. Tropical smoothie's expensive. Cafe Rio's not healthy, or Blisters, or Arby's. Red Rabbit. Pizza Pie Cafe is not. But what to get for dinner that's healthy, that is still eating out? The Grays. What's the Grays? I've not heard of the Grays. Ooh, they have a caprese salad? Or a caprese... Is that a sandwich? This is a bad picture. Well, that's not bad. Maybe if I clicked on this one and actually did that. $9. It's not too shabby. Strawberry poppy seed salad sounds yum. Beet feta salad. Interesting. Grilled sandwich paired with a drink, chips, and a side of seasonal fruit. That looks good. I don't know. I've never had this place, so it could be really good. It could be mid. Caprese. The pepper sandwich. Roasted red peppers, pepper jack cheese, arugula, pesto, ham, salami, fresh tomato. That actually sounds fantastic. Fig burrata. It's the most popular. A little toasted. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty yummy. Apple honey grilled cheese sandwich. Apple honey grilled cheese with freshly sliced apples, honey drizzle, Italian style ham, prosciutto, with melted fresh mozzarella. Okay, that would be really yummy. But I don't need that. I'm gonna go with their caprese. Call it good. I don't need any other drinks. I don't know. Where's Bruin? Bruin always gets capreses, and he loves them. Oh, that's a shot. Get there, Duran. Oh, Sadon. Sadon got it. Dude, Bueller's doing good. He's not doing half bad today, which I'm glad to see. Hefe in Seattle. Hefe in Seattle. Ooh, snagging The Nats. We got some sleepers in there. They got some sleepers. With possibilities to hit some James Wood and Dylan Cruz. It's nice. It's nice. Guys, 4 minutes left in that flash sale. So keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 spots left, everybody. We are moving along very well. Very, very good. Very good. You know what? I'll add sweet potato fries to it. Those look good as is. Okay. Know the door. Hey, go, 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 go. Hey, just being honest. All right, I got a caprese sandwich, I think. I'm about to find out. Whether it's a caprese sandwich or a caprese salad, it's fine. I'm trying to eat better and also not eat out. But my wife don't get home till later. And I'm going to be limiting myself. I'm not going to eat after 8 o'clock anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. Bossy! Oh my goodness, Bossy! How are you? How are you, Bossy? You know what? My wife, she said no. But we won't tell her, okay? We just won't tell her. She said no, but I told her I'm a grown man, I can do what I want. Just kidding. I would never say that to my wife. I do occasionally tell her that jokingly. And I make sure to let her know. I'll be like, honey, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please just stop crying. Stop crying. No, my wife is great. Yeah. No, so we'll keep it our secret, Bossy. We'll keep it our secret. Bossy, did you watch the last break? Were you able to watch it? I know you weren't here for it, but did you go watch it on YouTube? Oh, you should. You should go watch it. There were some sweet cards. I know you'll like it. I know you'll love it. If you have time, just, go to YouTube. And if you just scroll back on the live, you should be able to find it. When was that? XZ. Thank you. Happy days to you as well. Happy days, indeed. Let's see here. How long ago did I send out that message? 2 hours ago? Yeah. So, Bossy, if you scroll back 2 hours on the YouTube live, that's when the break started. So you'll be able to see it. It's really nice. It was fun. It was a fun one. But this one's even better. This one's even better. We got 4 more boxes in it. Got 4 more boxes. So the last one we had Inception, Chrome Black, Tier 1, and Luminaries. Now in this one, we have those four. We have Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2024 Bowman Hobby, 2025 Bowman Hobby, and what am I missing? 2024 Bowman Chrome. That was the one. That was the one right on top. The one right on top. Bossy, what have you been up to today, though, my friend? What have you been up to today? I mean, it's the middle of somewhere. Middle of summer. Did I say somewhere? Summer? It's middle of summer, so I don't think you're in school. I don't feel like you're in school. Cal Raleigh, that was a freaking dart. Kim, why'd you fall over though? Why are you running? Why are you running? Mm-mm-mm-mm. What about anybody else? What has everybody been up to today? I know Fever's been dealing with some FedEx issues. His PSA submission got squished, which is no good at all. It's not good. Yeah, not good. Yeah, it was pretty sad. Pretty sad day for Fever. I'm being honest. Now, I was gonna text one of my buddies to see if he's. I don't know when he's back in town. I'm gonna text one of my buddies, see what he's up to. You know, and go toss a ball, throw a bullpen. I haven't thrown a VP in so long. You know, just a 25 pitch bullpen, see how it goes. You know. Well, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is like the protocol on that? Like, once it's damaged, doesn't it just get sent back immediately? Like the fact that they tried to push it towards PSA and have it delivered like that, to then get it delivered all the way back is just ridiculous. DG, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, and it's just, I mean, it's so unfortunate for Fever too. You know, dude, that Junior Caminero out of 25 on the immersion, and it destroyed. Now, like that, yeah, dude, I would be so torn. I'd be ticked. Oh, I'd be so ticked. I mean, I get like accidents happen, but at the same time, it's like, dude. I don't know. I know, like, DG, you've been in the card game a long, long time. I mean, I'm assuming you've been in the card game a long time. Like, have you heard of anything along those lines? Have you heard of anything along those lines? Stolen packages, more common. Gotcha. Well, and my question is, how do people figure it out? Like, is it just employees that steal the packages? Because I feel like the employees know what's in the boxes. You know. Oh, Top started putting trackers in the redemptions. That's super sweet. That is super, super sweet. But yeah, like, I mean, porch pirates have been a big problem for a while. Porch pirates have been a thing since Amazon started. And then, thanks to Mark Rober and glitter bombing half of them, or just a bunch of them, like, I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, he's saying Tops all require signature, which is good, you know. I mean, it's just so crazy. Like, ah, I don't know, because I know, like, one of the first things Adam told me, like, working here, he was like it was like, don't steal cards. I know it sounds like common sense, but don't take the cards. Like, even if it's a small one, don't take them. He's like, it's just not worth it. He's like, and we will, it's like, you will immediately be fired, and the cops will be called on you. And I'm like, well, yeah, like, anybody that steals, I mean, not okay. Not okay on any level. And sometimes I wish it was still like an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, you know, as far as punishment went. It's crazy to hear some of the things that people go to jail for, and they're in jail for like a week with like a $5,000 bond. It's like, that's not teaching them a lesson. Like, back in the old days, if you were caught stealing, like, you lost fingers, if not your whole hand. You know, I mean, I understand it's inhumane, but at the same time, people didn't steal. And if they did, they were really good at it to not get caught. So, I mean, I don't know. But it's just so bizarre to me. It's like, I understand, like, people struggle and finances are hard. I mean, not that I'm in a bad spot, but I mean, I'm young, I'm married, and broke. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I am very blessed with the situation I'm in still, but, like, I understand, like, there's financial pressures, but if you work hard and do what's right, good things come your way, regardless. So it's just, I don't know. Just bonkers to me. You know? One of the craziest part that I think about it too is people that, I mean, I feel like in general, people that are struggling for money are, one, crazy things happen. So I know there's exceptions to this. But in general, I feel like people just don't know how to work anymore. Like, I've heard so many stories of people working 3 jobs. So they're working 80 hours a week. Like 80 hours a week now, like you there's no reason why you should be having issues if you're working that much. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of work. But doable. Very doable. Between 3 jobs? Absolutely. But that should give you plenty. If you have kids, you can. I mean, it's not the most ideal, but like hire a babysitter, put them in daycare. Like 3 jobs will be able to provide for that, and groceries, and a very simple house. Maybe 1 bed, 1 bath. I mean, a house, apartment, depending when you're at, but. At least, I mean, you can look it up too. Like, living wage for one person. I think on a national average is like, well, I know in Idaho it's like $13 an hour is living wage, like bare necessities. Nationwide. Oh yeah, DG. Like for sure, and like that's like it's definitely hard. Yeah, dude, that's nuts. But again, going off, it depends on where you live, right? Like California, not surprised. Not surprised, but like I'm sure you could have some random person in your neighborhood look for him for $15 an hour. You know? But even then, if you do the math, if you let's see. We'll pull up Ralph's little computer calculator here. Let's say you drop them off 3 times a week for 5 hours a week, 5 hours at a time. So that's what, 15 for a month, for I guess 15 times 15. Where's the times 4 be around $900 a month if you drop them off 3 times a week for 5 hours a day. Did I do that? I don't think I did that math right. Hold on. Let's see. 3 times a week. 15 per time. 5 hours. No, 3 hours. Equals. I'll times that by 3. Hold on. I'm hurting my brain. 15 times 5. Drop them off 3 times a week for 5 hours at a time. That's for 1 day times 3 equals 225 times 4-ish. So yeah, $900 if you pay the neighbor girl $15 an hour, 3 days a week for 5 hours every day for 3 days. 5 hours on each day. $900 a month. I mean, I know here, at least in Rexburg, like 80% of the 16-year-old girls that are around here are really, really good at taking care of kids. It's just, and trustworthy enough to do so. Not many places are able to do that. But yeah, $2,000 is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Like, even if you paid the neighbor girl $30 an hour, $30 an hour to watch your kids a couple times a week for a combined of what, 15 hours in a week? That's just my guess. I don't know if you're doing daycare more or less. Shoot. There it is. Bueller gave up a home run. Go figure. But I mean, here's like the like my thought on that too. Because I don't know if you're, I can't remember if you're married or not, DG. But if you are and you have kids, I'm assuming so since you have kids. If not, I'm sorry. But if your kids are at daycare, then you and your wife can work full-time, part-time. So the extra income is able to cover that, right? So yes, childcare is very expensive. But if you get a good daycare, like you have like professionals, it depends on the daycare. But they're taken care of. My assumption is that they have at least a lunch or a snack time, so your kids are fed. So that saves you a little bit on groceries as well. So I mean, it balances out a little bit, but still. Yeah. That's a lot. So much. I'm sure that's more than people pay for rent. For a place to live. That's just so crazy. Oh, that's nice. DG, how old? How old's the kid? How old is your kid? Turning 1. DG, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. But yeah, I mean, there's lots. There's lots of different options, and Yeah, I don't know if you even like the other thing too is like if you have family around, like I know when me and my wife start having kids, my sisters are around that will always want to come and watch, and I would have no problem letting my little sisters watch my kids. I would have no problem, no trust issues. I can just drop them off at my parents' house, so they'd have grandma, grandpa, and all their little aunties, which will be great. Hopefully, my brother's not living there at that point. But even then, I would have no problem. Yeah, for sure, DG. For sure. That's crazy. Um, so was your family originally from Canada then, and then you moved down to California, or vice versa? From California originally, then they decided to move up to Canada? Or has your family just always been spread out? Ah, well, there you go. Cool. That's super cool. That's super cool. If you don't mind me asking, what brought you down to the States then? Was it the thirst for freedom? Okay, total sidetrack here. I mean, you can answer the question, but my brother, there's a girl, she's a dual citizen. I think she was born in the U.S. but lived in Canada, so she still, but she, yeah, so she was like born in the U.S. but raised in Canada for most of her life, and came back. And I was just joking all the time because we do. I mean, I laughed. I was like, "How does it?" I asked my brother. So I can't remember exactly what brought what, but because me and my family, we're brown. We've been in the States for 5 generations. So, been here for 5 generations in the States, mostly in Colorado, spread up north and out and about a little bit. But, um, I was, we would always joke because, like, Mexicans hopping the border. And I was like, this is so, like, confusing. I was like, please help me understand this a little bit. I was like, you are dating a Hispanic that is more American than you are. And I was like, that's just, I don't know, help me. Like, I was just so confused. I was like, it's so funny. Because, like, she's blonde hair, blue eyes, white, fair skin. And it was just so funny to me. Anyways, I would just give her such a hard time. And him, too. And I was like, you're not just dating him for his green card, right? I was like, nobody's going to believe that he has one. I was like, so that's a bad idea. I was like, you shouldn't do that if you're trying to do that. Even though she's already a citizen, so it was just so much. It's pretty funny messing around with her and giving them both a hard time. The best part, though, a little bit of family drama here. The best part. So my sister, she's 16, is dating another 16-year-old right now. I love the kid. Good kid. But before they started dating, he went up to a college party where the girl my brother was dating, they were at. And she had kissed him, not knowing that he was 16. He told her that she was 18. And so when we found that out, my siblings invited them both over to the house for dinner. Oh, it was so scandalous. It was so funny because the girl my brother was dating, so nice, such a sweet girl. She was so nice, and so that was so much fun. That was because it happens. I mean, better. I don't know, because it's just bad. Because it sounds so bad on the surface level. Because you have a 16-year-old kissing. I think she was 18. She might have been 19. But like just in college, brand new freshman. Moved away from home. You know, she doesn't really know any better. And I mean, it's Mormonville. Like, people are getting married at 18 within the first 5 weeks of their freshman year. Like, it happens a lot. Anyways, but my favorite joke that came out of that whole thing, and I'm a little proud of myself for this, because me and my brother and my family, we tease a ton. We tease and we poke and prod so much at each other. So my favorite joke that I told my brother, I had called him, and he was like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Hey, are you with Emma?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'm not on speaker, am I?" He was like, "No." And this was like a day after I found out. My younger sister told me. I was like, "Dude," I was like, she kissed Allie's boyfriend?" He's like, he kind of laughed a little bit. He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Dude," it's like, that's messed up. I can't believe I can't believe you're still with her. Like, that's the craziest thing. Giving him a hard time. He's like, "Oh, it was forever ago." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not worried about like her and that." I was like, "I'm worried for you, dude." He's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "That's a little weird, don't you think?" It's like, what? What do you mean?" It's like, "It's a little weird that you like getting sloppy seconds from a 16-year-old." And I was like, dude, he was so mad. He's like, "Oh, F you, dude." It's like, "Screw you." I was like, that's devious. It's like, "I can't believe you said that." It's like, "That's so messed up." But I was like, "Well, you're still with her. It's like, you must like it." It was pretty good. It was a pretty good one. So it's nice to have that to hang over his head for a little bit. But yeah, DG, it was scandalous, and it was funny. They were good sports about it, so it was fun. It was totally fine. But DG, that's cool. So you and your wife went to college there. Is that how you met too? Was that college? That's sweet. Then yeah, I believe that the California weather beats Toronto all the time. I bet it does. That's funny. Yeah, Tavis. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go with Tavis. Because we have a Davis. I don't know. It could be like David. Yeah, Tavis. Tavis. Tavis sounds right. But first glance looked like Travis. So my bad. We'll go Tavis. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tavis sounds cool. Tavis sounds cool. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Guys, we're working on filling up mixer number 163. Everybody. Mixer number 3, everybody. Mixer number 3, everybody. Dude, this... It's kind of funny to peek at these, yeah. It's funny to watch these dashers drive around town. They have no idea. No idea where to go. They're so lost. They're so lost. I've thought about doing DoorDash at some point, but at the same time, I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's fun. It does not sound fun. One of my buddies did it for a little bit, and I was like, "How is that?" He's like, "Well, it doesn't pay well." I was like, "Well, how many orders do you get?" He's like, "Well, we're in the middle of Kansas, like in the middle of nowhere. Nobody ever uses it." I was like, "Ding ding, ding ding. Nobody uses DoorDash in the boons of Kansas. Of course not. Like, that was dumb on your part, not thinking that through." But at the same time, I'm like, of those orders that do pop up, like, how far do you limit yourself on a drive? He's like, "Well, I'll drive like an hour." I was like, "Well, how often do you drive an hour for a DoorDash? How long?" And he's like, "Well, not very often. Like, never. I did it like once." I was like, "Dude, that's not helpful." I was like, "You're driving an hour. People are not going to be waiting over an hour for their food. It's just not going to happen." Like, you need to be in a spot where you can get from one side of town, like from a certain area to another certain area within 15 minutes. I mean, I feel like Rexburg's just small enough that it's doable. But even then, it's like, people still have to drive. I don't know. I feel like it should be a lot faster. I don't know why it takes so long. I mean, you order the food. They should be making it pretty quick. I mean, occasionally they get behind because they're busy. It's dinner time. But, like, it doesn't take that long to make a sandwich. I would know. And I've done DoorDash orders. If you coordinate with your team, they take 5 minutes at most. But for some reason, it takes the DoorDash driver 5 minutes to just accept it. And then they're just sitting for like 5 minutes. And then they get there. And they're there for like 10 minutes. Waiting. I'm like, there's no way they're waiting for that long. And then somehow it takes them 20 minutes to come back. To go from that place to this place. When I've lived here my whole life, it takes 5 minutes to drive across town. Well, 5 to 10. 5 to 10. That's just me. I mean, it depends on which part of town. But at least from where they're at, it's 5 minutes. But somehow, there's a gap. I don't know. It just makes no sense. Like, yes, 7792. Yep, you're welcome. Anyways, I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Why? Ooh, this is hot. Nice. Here it is, you guys. Sweet potato fries and a caprese toasted sandwich. That actually looks and smells very good. So, that looks good. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Which, DG, you're absolutely right. Doesn't DoorDash say if they have other orders that they're doing? I haven't noticed. But I feel like it would make sense if they did. They were like, oh, this Dasher has this many orders. I don't feel like they're really that busy though, especially here. Uber or something else on the side. I don't know how effective that would be. Uber and DoorDash. Be like, oh yeah, I'm your Uber driver, but we gotta pick up this food and drop it off before I drop you off. I feel like that would conflict. And the funniest part about it too. So when I worked at Subway, there are plenty of Dashers in here. There's plenty. There's probably more than there needs to be. Which, I mean, it's totally fine. It's not a complaint. But there was one time we had 3 DoorDash orders come in at Subway within the same 3-minute time frame. And we had one Dasher accept 2 of them. So 2 of the 3 accepted 2 of them. So he showed up first, we gave him those 2. And then after he left, we had another one come in that accepted 1 of those 2, and then the one that we hadn't gone. And so he was thinking that they were going to get 2 orders, but they only got 1. So then they were like, where's this one? We're like, we sent it off with another Dasher. And then another guy came in and tried to get 2 more. So it was like, there was a lot of confusion. I don't know what was happening, but it was just, they all came in and mentioned the same name. I'm like, how did this happen? How do you all come in with the same name? Anyways, it was so bizarre. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I will never work DoorDash. Won't do it. My feet will be on the internet before I do DoorDash. Which is saying something. But I will not do DoorDash. And call me what you want. Call me what you want. my goodness, that is fantastic. Bueller giving up another home run to Caminero. What a bum. Dude, fastball middle. Dude, he missed his spot so bad. It was insane. Yeah, dude, fastball middle. Yeah, you knew. No, he hasn't. He has not. He sucks so bad. Well, you could tell as soon as he released the ball and it was going middle, he was like, don't hit it. Don't swing. Yeah, as soon as he started swinging, Bueller was cussing. Frick! Gosh dang it. Which I don't blame him. But again, dude, homie's got an above 6 ERA. Red Sox have got to have somebody else. Yeah. No, that's just, it's painful to watch, knowing that he's going to give up a home run or two a game. I mean, it's almost like when Chapman was on the Yankees. Or was it the Yankees? I think it was the Yankees. They were just like, you knew that if they pitched him an extra inning, he would lose the game or give up a bomb. I mean, I still have that fear. I'm like, Red Sox, please don't ever pitch Chapman for more than an inning. Especially when we're up by 1 run. Don't do it. That was athletic. Christopher Morel. Guys, 17 spots left. 17 spots now. Let's see. Here. Anything here? Nice snag. Guys, 17 spots on this mixer. We're getting close halfway. Doing but 8 different boxes. Got some nice product here. Nice high-end stuff. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 2024. Did I say 2025 Topps Chrome? 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 2023 Tier 1. 2024 Inception. Excuse me. 2024 Luminaries. 2025 Chrome Black. 2025 Bowman Hobby. And 2024 Bowman Hobby. So we got some nice stuff here. That was one tasty sandwich. I'll be back. I'm going to wash my hands. And then we'll fill the break. So keep going. Keep filling. Keep filling the break. Keep filling the break. Keep filling the break. And I will be right back. I'll be right back. Fill the break. Fill the break. right, here we go, guys. The grind continues. The grind continues on. 17 spots left, everybody. Good stuff. That is good stuff, indeed. All right. Bump the wrong button. Ask ChatGPT why the Red Sox have not set, why they haven't traded Bueller or Sadik. Because I'm just curious to see what input it says. But he signed a 1-year prove it contract for 21 mil, which is nuts. Years values postseason pedigree. Many clubs are in the market for front end pitching. Trade interest and likely suitors: Giants, Cubs, Mets, Astros, Blue Jays, Tigers, Dodgers. Frequently mentioned as likely fits. That's a problem. Mets are often considered a leading candidate thanks to past clutch performances. Dodgers, on the other hand, are viewed as a plausible reunion. Familiar system and postseason desire. Says yes, trading Bueller is a strong possibility and arguably a smart move for the Red Sox given his inconsistent performance, contract status, and league-wide interest. Get a mid-tier prospect, perhaps a younger arm or bat, depending on the suitor. I just asked, why don't they just sit him and find another starter? Sitting him takes his value. They don't have obvious depth behind him, which is also true. He's making 21 mil. You don't bench that lightly. One or two decent starts could spike his value. Seriously, don't bench him for more than 3 innings then. I don't know. Just, it's frustrating to watch as a fan. You just want him to do good all the time. Seriously, he sucks. He's been doing so bad. All right. Let's go through the 2024 Bowman Hobby checklist, shall we? Scroll, please. Scroll, please. Diamondbacks, you have Drew Jones and Corbin Carroll animes. Drew Jones, Tommy Troy autos. Gino Groover, Tommy Troy auto. Jordan Lawler. Jones, Lawler. Jones, Lawler, and Lawler. See, Braves in the 2024 Bowman Hobby. 2024 Bowman Hobby, that is. See, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the anime. Garrett Bauman on the auto. We also have Diego Benitez, Douglas Glaude, and Isaiah Drake. For the Orioles, Jackson Holiday on the anime. Enrique Bradfield Jr. signs. Holiday signs Samuel Basallo. Anudis Mordon. Bradfield Jr. Max Wagner. Rolfie Cruz. Tavion Hosenberger. Let's see, got Holiday again signs. Colton Cowser, Heston Kierstad. Holiday, and Kierstad again. Orioles nice in the 2024 Bowman Hobby. Let's see, Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer, Masataka Yoshida on the anime. You have Connolly Early and Edinson Polino sign. Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony, both signed. Antonio Anderson, Alan Castro, Johan Fran Garcia, Kyle Teal, Yoinlin Cespedes. We got Seinan Rafaela signs. Mayer signs again. Roman Anthony signs again. Another one for Anthony. We got some good ones coming out of the Red Sox. Cubby's gone. White Sox. White Sox. You got George Wolkow on an auto. Colson Montgomery, Jacob Gonzalez. Another one for Wolkow. Jacob Burke, Ryan Burrows, Ronnie Hernandez, and Rikyu Nishida. Signed for the White Sox. The Reds on the board. In the 2024 hobby, you have chances for Ellie De La Cruz on the anime. Cole Schoenwetter signs. You have Rhett Lauder, Cam Collier, Alfredo Duno. You have Pete Rose on the Chrome Retrofractor Auto. That would be sweet. That would be so sweet. You got Encarnacion Strand signs, Ellie signs, Noel V. Marte, Cruz again, another one for Cruz, and Noel V. Marte signs again. Got some good ones for the Reds there on the 2024 Bowman. Let's see, Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. He signed twice, two different card types. We also have a dual auto with Jason Churio and Jackson Churio to go after there. Rockies on the board. You got Yanquiel Fernandez, Ariel Amador, Zach Veen, Eric Bautista, Kevin Hidalgo, and Robert Calaz signed as well. Oh, he's safe. Barely safe. Wow. What a freaking steal by Story. Get him in. Have a freaking inning. Have a freaking inning. Tigers gone. Astros gone. Royals on the board. Royals on the board. You have Mason Barnett, autos. Blake Mitchell. Eric Torres, Jared Dickey, Ramon Ramirez, Tony Ruiz, and Samad Taylor. Angels. Mike Trout on the anime. Got Anthony Skoll signs. Barrett Kent, Capri Ortiz, Felix Morubel, Jorge Marcheco, John Wimmer, Nolan Shanwell, and Shanwell again signs for him in the 2024 Bowman Hobby. Marlins here. You have Emmett Olson signs for him. Brewers off the board. Twins off the board. The Mets. Ooh, HVAC. Mr. HVAC. Hello. Mr. HVAC. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Copy. Roger, roger. Picking up the Oreos. Oh, Mayor, what a friggin' shot. Tied up. Oh, they didn't send him? Well, that's fine. They're both in scoring position with no outs. It works. Guys, down to 16 spots left. Oh, my bad, HVAC. No, you had the Orioles. You had the Orioles, for sure. Speaking of Orioles, that reminds me of Oreos. And my wife bought some blueberry pie Oreos. And they are such an awful color of blue. They're tasty. They're pretty tasty. I will say that. However, the color of the blue frosting is not okay. It is so dark blue. It will turn your insides darker blue than a Smurf. HVAC, no blueberries for you. Are you allergic to blueberries? No way. Are you allergic to blueberries? Oh. That's okay, I guess. I mean, it's alright. You gotta try huckleberries. That's what it's really at. Huckleberries over blueberries any day of the week. Crazy. The blueberry or huckleberries, they're a little bit, well, blueberries aren't really supposed to be sour. I feel like most of the ones I get are sour, but it's because people think the bigger ones are better. No, the smaller ones, much better for blueberries. Huckleberries, you get good batch of huckleberries. They are wonderful. And honestly, it's getting close to huckleberry picking time. The only thing is bears. The old grizzly bears. Love to Big old grizzly bears love to eat huckleberries too. What's going on here? Ain't Duran busted his back. Need shades when we break this good. That is true. I haven't worn my shades in a little bit. When they were reflecting off of certain cards, I realized they're probably not the best thing to have on my noggin when we're breaking. But I can go grab them if you really want me to, HVAC. I really can. Oh, dude. That would have gone miles. That would have gone miles. He connected with that. Oh, you just missed it. Wait until we fill. Okay. I'll wait. Once I send out the Discord text, I'll run to the restroom too. I'll probably have to. Move them over. Come on, get him in. Guys, 16 spots left. 16 spots left. It's going to be a good break. I mean, we have 8 boxes of product. 8 different boxes. 8 different ones. Very good stuff. Let's see. We were going through the 2024 Bowman Hobby. 2024 Bowman Hobby. You have the Mets still available with Francisco Al. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Mets. You have Luis Angel Acuna, Kevin Pereira, Anthony Baptiste, Boston Botto, Jeffrey Rosa, Stanley Consuegra, Acuna again for the Mets, which is nice. Just one more of the match. Athletics on the board. Daniel Susek, Jacob Wilson, and Ryan Lasko. You also have rookies from Lawrence Butler and Tyler Soderstrom to chase out of the 2024 Bowman Hobby. Philly's gone. Pirates gone. Padres. Ethan Salas. Jackson Merrill. Samuel Zavala. JD Gonzalez. Salas again. Salas again. Samuel Zavala. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Mariners. Mariners on the board. Julio Rodriguez on the anime. Cole Young signs. Harry Ford. Gabriel Gonzalez. Felin Celestin. Lazaro Montes. And Colt Emerson. You also have Aiden Smith and Ben Williamson. Brian Wu. Cade Marlowe. Celestin signs again. Lazaro Montes again. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And this is just one box. Guys, this is 1 out of the 8 that we're going through. I mean, what would you... I can't watch it. Can't watch it. What do you think would happen if you threw a middle to the dude that you are not going to gas a fastball by Junior Caminero? He has the fastest bat swing in the league. There's no way you're going to be jamming him. Sorry, dude. For the Rays. The Rays checklist. Got Junior Caminero on the AI. Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero sign. Caminero again. Xavier Isaac signs. Caminero. And then you have Curtis Mead and Junior Caminero again. Very nice. Very nice for the Rays. Caminero. Blue Jays got Arjun Namala and Connor O'Halloran. Namala signs again. Namala, David Guzman, Sam Shaw. Dual auto with George Lombard Jr. and Arjun Namala. And Rising Inferno's auto, Arjun Namala. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, that ends it for 2024 Bowman. Now, 2024 Bowman Chrome is what we'll go through next. 2024 Bowman Chrome. You have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Yasel Soler, and Tommy Troy. All signed. Ronald Braves on the board got Ronald Acuna Jr., Jose Perdomo, Lager Figueroa, Mario Baez, Will Verdung, and Ozzy Albies on a dual auto. For the Red Sox, you have Roman Anthony and Cedon Rafaela that signed 3 card types apiece. You have Kyle Teal, Brooks Brannon, Framey De Leon, Luis Guerrero, Marvin Alcantara, Naoki Uesawa, Starlin Nunez, Vladimir Asensio, and Yordani Monegro. White Sox, Colson Montgomery got pulled up last week, a week ago. Very, very recently. Signs 3 different card types for the White Sox. You also have Jurdrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. Red, you have Ellie De La Cruz, signed 6 different card types. Noel V. Marte, Alfredo Alcantara, Adolfo Sanchez, Adam Sharonowski, Blake Dunn, Bernard Moon, Dominic Patelli, Kyle Henley, and Sheng-In Lin. Very nice there. Guardians, Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio on a dual auto with Jackson Churio. You have Jose Ramirez on a dual auto with Leo DeVries. You have Miles Naylor on a dual auto with Bo Naylor. Andrew Walters and Robert Arias. And Michael Mijares as well. Rockies, you have Benny Montgomery, Aldale Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, and Jeremy Siriaco for the Rockies. Royals, you have Bobby Witt Jr. autos, Luinda Avila, Milo Rushford, Stone Russell, Yandel Ricardo, Blake Mitchell. All signed. Angels, you have Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Graylin De La Paz, Joshua Lugo, Juan Flores, and Rowdy Rodriguez. Marlins have Jacob Barely, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Joncory De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yafri Solano. Very, very nice. Very nice. Twins gone. Mets. Mets in Bowman Chrome. Listen up. There's lots. Kevin Pareda, Colin Hoke, Drew Gilbert, Luis Angel Acuna, Brandon Sproat, Christopher Lorez, Edward Lantigua, Heriberto Rincon, Genzi Rivas, Jeremy Rodriguez, Julio Zayas, Rylan Thomas, Vladdy Guerrero, Wilfredo Lara, Yohero Cuevas, Giovanni Rodriguez, Ronnie Mauricio, and Francisco Alvarez and Diverson Gutierrez on a dual auto. Athletics, you have Max Muncy, Miles Naylor, Darling Fernandez, Luis Morales, Roman Landieta, and Jacob Wilson signed for the Athletics. On the Padres, Jacob Marcy, Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries. Salas and DeVries signed 5 card types apiece as well. DeVries is massive. Very, very big name. On top of that, you have Jackson Merrill signs in 2024 Bowman Chrome. You have Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, and Yoibro Copio for the Padres. Now for the Mariners, you have Dewell Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suizbel, Lazaro Montes, Cole Young, and Felnin Celestin. For the Rays, you have Junior Caminero, signed 6 different card types. Curtis Mead signs. And Yaniel Corret. Also for the Rays. Now, last but not least, the Blue Jays in 2024 Bowman Chrome. You have Arjun Namala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andrea Arias, Kendry Rojas, and Davis Schneider. All signed for the Blue Jays. I gotta stretch. Oh, Crank, you were ready for it. You were so ready. Pull the trigger. We're ready. Roll this chap. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, just under it. Into the wind. Oh, man, I thought he pieced that up. That would have been so tight. Yeah, that was a shot. That was he just under it and into the wind. That would have been out any other day. All right, to him again. Making that guy look like a professional. That's 16 spots left. And we got a flash sale going. Why wait? Why wait? Let's get her done, son. Get her done. 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 Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we've gone through. I need to like keep track so I don't forget which checklists we've gone through. We've got lots. Guys, this is what we're gonna be ripping. All of these. Sorry, it's doubles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love my thumb. 7, and then 8 on the top. 8 boxes. We've gone through the Bowman Chrome, the Topps Chrome checklist so far, and the Bowman Hobby. Or we've gone through the 2024 Bowman Hobby. Switch this around. 2024 Bowman Hobby. Hold on, is this Bowman Hobby? This is Bowman Jumbo. Hold on one second. And then, if you want the Mets, feel free to get them. Feel free to get them. Click on the shop. They're on a flash sale. Get the Mets, my friend. Get the Mets. Do it. Do it. Do it. I know. Go back, please. Go back, please. There we go. Evan, yes. Yes, you have to buy it. I know it sounds crazy, but yes. Well, that's all right. That's okay. You don't need to feel bad. That is okay. But that is how you get the Mets. That is how. It's called buying into a break. So all these teams, we have 8 different products that we're ripping from. So we have a box of each. We have lots. So 8 boxes. Tier 1, Inception, Luminaries, Chrome Black, Bowman Hobby, 2024 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Bowman Topps Chrome, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. We've got lots. Lots and lots. Jammed in. Oh, crap. Bingham. Alrighty. Guys, 7 minutes left on that flash sale. Strike three. Get him out. Yes, he did. Splitter. Dirty. Oh, yeah, he super did. Oh, yeah, he totally did. Totally went. Yeah, cheer him on. Come on and roll this. Come on and roll this. Come on, Chapman. Ooh, I did that. Zooming. Dude, it's crazy how hard he can still throw. It's crazy that he's still throwing so hard. Ah, 1-2. Throw a sinker in the dirt. Sinker in the dirt. Sinker in the dirt. Yep, there was. Splitter in the dirt. Yeah, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. That's sweet. That was a good game. That is a good game. That's nice. Love when the Red Sox win. What about the Yankees Mariners? Yankees Mariners, where's that at right now? Scores, please. Yeah. Who did Ralph say was gonna win? Say Guardians. Let's scroll up for this a little bit. Scroll it up. Scroll it up. Scroll it up. That's awesome. Guardians, Cubs, Mariners. Maya, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. We are working on filling up mixer number 163. It's 8 different hobby boxes between Tops and Bowman. We got 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2024 Tops Chrome, 2024 Bowman Hobby, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2025 Chrome Black, 24 Luminaries, 24 Inception, and 23 Tier 1. So we got lots of good stuff over here. Ooh, my eye. My eye. My eye. Alright, let's see what other games are going. Red Sox game's over, which is great. And we'll do the big inning. Big inning, we'll play it. We'll play the Yankees game Oh, there it is. Yankees Mariners. Ooh, Yankees just put up 1 run. Well, they play the White Sox. That's right. But wait, I think they play them tomorrow, don't they? Got postponed. That's why. Making it up tomorrow. Mañana. Mm. Mm-mm. Man, crazy to me. Dude, Stanton. Stanton's coming back hot. Stanton is coming back hot. What is his... Giancarlo. His last... See, this... Well, you got the Mets. 5 at-bats, 1 run, 1 hit. No home runs. Had a home run 2 days ago. Didn't have one yesterday, but had another one today. He's got 15 home runs this year. No. What am I looking at? It's 2 home runs since he's been back. Yeah, so he's only played 18 games this year, 15 hits, 2 home runs. He's coming back doing well. He is coming back doing well. Giancarlo Stanton. right, 16 spots left. We're gonna run through the Chrome Black checklist for the mixer. That I. Ooh. Well, I'm tight right there. Golly. Tight shoulder. Jeff, yes. Yes, he does. He does. And a big flashlight. It's like one of those stands. It's like a magnifying glass, but also has the light on it, too. He's extremely professional when it comes to his grading. He does a very good job. Yeah, Jeff, lots. Lots. But Adam's really picky about his tens. So, and the reason being is having him be stricter means that the chances of you sending a PSA in or a PSA submission is your chances of it being a 10 are a lot higher because he's so strict. So his gem rate is just above 80%. So out of the ones that he thinks are 10s, 80% of them are 10s, which is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Now, that doesn't mean that we don't get a lot of not 10s from that. But yeah, so his gem rate's just above 80. When you watch a PSA submission reveal, because we do those too, you'll see others that have just been consigned personals that they just get graded for a personal collection instead of for grading for 10s, which happens a lot. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, you'll see when he does his next PSA submission, which I'm not sure when that might be. It might be another couple weeks. I don't know. Just depends on when they get through. Depends on what the card is. If you're grading just the card, or if it's like a signed card, if it's card and auto, it's 50. If it's just the card, it's for. Oh. There you go. Ow. Papa.
Hello.
Papa.
Daddy's home. Whoa. Games.
Yeah, late games. Red Sox squeaked out a win. Yankees are trying to come back.
I saw that Stanton home run.
Dude,
So
he's
you're
hot.
saying there's a chance.
Dude, he's been hot since he's been back. He's been doing really well.
Has he only played in like 3 or 4 games?
Yeah. 18 total this season.
More than I thought.
Yeah. Taking my spot? Or are you going in?
Yeah, no. I'll relieve you.
Oh, you're relieving me.
Yeah. Little surprise.
Oh.
I mean, unless you want to just sit here, but I haven't been on stream in so long.
He misses you. He misses you all. Dude, the Red Sox ate the last break.
Yeah.
It was all Red Sox.
Check it out real fast.
Yeah. It was nice. It was fun. Lots of fun. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you saw. Pretty sure.
We going through a bit of Bowman or something?
A little bit. Yeah.
2 cases missing there. I also haven't. I've barely been here for the last week, so.
I know we ripped a couple. I know I opened a hobby the other day.
Nice. Again,
So,
I think it's all jumbo on the bottom and hobby on the top. So 3 cases of hobby left.
then I was gonna ask you, is this hobby or is this jumbo?
No, that's jumbo.
Because on the shop it says hobby.
On the shop it says hobby for what?
For 2024.
For what?
For this.
That's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it should be a jumbo. It's supposed to be a jumbo.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so it's just.
Yeah, you're good. I just copy and pasted it wrong. So.
I'll let you have your spot. I'll sit over here for a little bit.
Hello, my friends. How are we? Thank you. You like my crazy cool stash? Three autos per box. Yep, yeah, I just copied and pasted it wrong. I didn't put it there. I know she won't be mad at me. Oh, my windows.
All the checklists.
Google takes up a lot of computer. No. Three autos per box. Not 1. 3. Well, I've had a stash for like a while now. How long? I don't even know.
So that's it here.
Definitely. For a while.
For a while.
I mean, man, how long has it been? I don't even know. Let's go see. When did Austin start cutting my hair? Oh, probably almost not quite a year, but probably pretty close. Probably pretty close. You can hang out, but just make sure you clock out.
Oh. Here I am. Daddy's home. Daddy is home. Let's see. We've got, what do we got? 16 spots?
Yeah.
Just about halfway there. Let's see if we can't get this. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. She likes to move it. Physically. Hold on to your shorts. Do we think Machado can get to 503,000 club? Where's he at?
He's already hit the 3,000 hits.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got to be
Yeah, he's-
high 300s at least on home runs, if not 400 already, right? Although I feel like this year he has not quite had as much power, right? Well, 15 home runs now. So he's, never mind. I want to see his game log. How many of those have come in the last month? Like none. I thought he was off to a slow start, but I guess he's more off to a... Oh, no, never mind. That is the beginning of the year. Yeah. April, he had... By the end of April, he had 2 home runs. And then by the end of May, he had 6 home runs. And then he hit 7 in June, so more than he had hit in April and May in June alone. And in July, he's already got 2 more.
What does that bring his grand total to?
1,555,565 trillion. Wait, he's at 3,000 hits already? There's no way.
Yeah, no, he just. I'm pretty sure he just hit that the other day. Or was it 2,000?
2,000. Oh. Do you know how hard it is to hit 3,000
I
hits?
was gonna say, yeah. No,
That's 150 hits a season for 20 seasons. That's a lot of hits.
That is a lot of hits.
And he has definitely not played 20 seasons. But he's at 2,000. No, I don't think he'll get there. He'd have to hit like 190 hits for the next 5 years. Unless he plays till he's 40, but still, then at that rate.
He's 33 now.
Still like 150. I mean, yeah, that's assuming he plays to 40. How many people actually, are playing into their 40s now, though? I feel like it doesn't happen as often anymore. And I feel like the biggest issue is just because of how freaking good these 20, 21-year-olds are. If you're a declining star at 40 years old, they just don't care anymore. They just don't care anymore. But the 400 home run, because that's what it was, right? 3,400, or was it 3,500?
3,500.
I still think he'll hit the 500 club on home runs. Because by the end of this year, he'll probably be around 370-ish. So he needs 130 more over, let's say, 6 years. Very much, yeah. So I think he'll get to the 500. 3,000 hits, it's just so difficult to get to in this day and age. I mean, Judge could have a hard time getting to 2,000. I shouldn't say have a hard time, but it's going to be close for him, I feel like. Now, of course, if he hits how he's hit the last 2 years, then it's fine. Yeah, he's like he hit like 330 or something last year, and he's hitting, of course, 350 this year.
Yeah, 122 hits already.
Yeah.
35 4 of them being home runs.
Yeah. But yeah, Judge is at 1148 at 34, right? 33.
180 hits last year.
So assuming he plays till he's 40. Now, of course, someone like Aaron Judge can play till he's 40 if he wants to. The Yankees aren't gonna, they're not gonna DFA him or trade him away. Well, I guess that's never a guarantee. But if he just remains a top 10 hitter for the rest of his career, he's not going anywhere. He ain't going nowhere. They would never. But I mean, if he all of a sudden started sucking next year and sucked for 3 or 4 more years, well, they're still locked into his contract. But let's see. Okay, so Judge is at 1148. Now, of course, he'll probably hit another 50 or so hits this year. So he needs 802 more hits. Judge will do it. Judge will do it. He only needs 115 a year for the next 7 years. So he'll be fine.
How close is he to the 500 club?
Judge, 350, right? Range or so? Oh, yeah. 349.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
He'll definitely.
Oh, yeah, no. He'll, I mean, he could get to 600 plus.
Jose Canseco. Get the ball off his head. Put it over the fence.
He's so. Oh, DG, are you talking about Machado? Yeah. Do you think he needs to move to DH though? He's still just, is he not still just an amazing third baseman? Oh my gosh, the Yankees. So you're saying there's a chance. 2 outs, man on first and second. Clutch Ben Rice up at the plate. Oh, it doesn't let you just select it.
It's blacked out too.
So this is the only way you
So
can
this is
watch
the
it.
only way we can watch it.
Probably on YouTube TV too.
Yeah.
What? That was a horrific call. Awful call. Look at this.
Dude, that's like 3 inches.
Jeez.
Oh, that's so far off the plate.
That is horrible.
And the Yankees lose.
And now they put him 0-2 because of that.
Yep. Strike 3.
Yeah, seriously.
It's the same distance.
Freaking seriously.
Oh, they're freaking kidding me.
Oh, Machado's he's been great his whole career. And I know. Let's go to his career. He just doesn't hit as many home runs as I feel like you would think that he does. Because I don't even think he's ever broke 40. No, never broke 40.
Interesting.
But he's
Yeah,
always,
I thought he'd been
mm-hmm.
doing that good for a while.
He's an amazing third baseman, which of course really, really helps. But then also he's always just been a solid bat. I mean, averaging 30 home runs plus a year is definitely
Very nice.
considered a power hitter still.
Yeah.
Um,
And his average is still up there too. It's like a good spread. Yeah. Overall average in his career 279. So what it said?
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
Yep. He'll hit the 400 club next year, probably. I would imagine. Because he'll get to 367 if he hits another 10. Which, of course, I mean, he's hit right around 30 for the last 4, so you would think he's got another 15 in him at least, or close to it. So let's say he does hit another 15 this year, and that puts him to what, 372? So yeah, he'll either get to the 400 club next year or barely miss it, and then just get it like, oh, what an at-bat by Ben Rice. My goodness, after getting
to
freaking...
get walked?
Yeah.
No way.
After getting robbed by freaking Blue.
I think they were trying too hard to get him to chase.
Not sure how I feel about them using the auto ball strike challenge for the All-Star. Why? I hope they bring that. I hope that's part of MLB next year. Although I don't think it would be, right?
I think they're planning on 26.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, 26
Or
would be next year.
would be next year. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a year after. Interesting. I hope so.
Yeah, it would
I
be.
freaking hope so.
It would be very nice. I mean, that alone, it's like I'm gonna jump that one.
Yeah, it better. Here's the thing. Why do we have umpires? We have umpires because somebody that's not on one side of the team needs to be making the calls. If we have the technology to get it correct, why do we have them? You know, like something like basketball's tough, right? Because if you called according to the rules everything that's a foul, you know, you would just be shooting free throws all day. But in something like baseball, there's not a lot of there's very little judgment call. You know what I mean? There's very little things that really require a judgment call. The strike zone is a strike zone. The what were they? Oh, just looking at the foul ball. Strike zone is a strike zone. Safe at first or out at first or any base is the same. You know, catches made into foul balls. I mean, everything. Everything is just like it is what it is. And so, if we have the technology to just get it correct, I hate the argument of
Yeah, but it scores one.
that should score 2. No,
Depends on who's at third. Oh, that scores 2.
that's what I'm freaking talking about. Dude, that place is
It's
rocking right now. Oh,
yeah, that camera's dying.
That place is rocking right now.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We got you. Sorry, what were we talking about though? Oh yeah. The argument of like be interesting to see how the pitchers live on the corners of plate will change how they pitch. I mean, at the end of the day, they're still going to want batters to chase, you know.
Yeah.
So they're still going to be purposefully throwing balls at times.
All right. Well,
Adios, my friend.
I will head out.
Enjoy your evening.
I will.
My wife said I need to take my son fishing tomorrow. And I was like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah, he really wants to go fishing. I was like, Alexis, I haven't gone fishing in, I don't even know, 10 years? 12, 15 years?
Well,
It's like, what do you mean go fishing? I don't have anything.
I got 5.
So I'll just send him out with you. Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna go Saturday night. So.
It was like the most random thing. It was as I was getting ready. She's like, "Oh yeah, tomorrow you need to take Jax fishing." I was like, "I don't have anything. Like literally, not a single item required for fishing other than clothes. I do have clothes.
Yeah. It's like I need a fishing license.
Everything. It was so funny.
To say, yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not doing that."
Like no, I'll pass.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Adam.
Adios, my friend. Appreciate you.
Have a good one. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, Ty. I like fishing. Here's the thing. I don't love river or lake fishing. Personally. I do enjoy deep sea fishing, but I live in Idaho now, not California. So the opportunities for deep sea fishing are not really good. And by not really good, they're non-existent. They don't exist here. There's no ocean. But yeah, I'm not a big river or lake. I've done it and tried it before, but now I've never actually fly fished on a river. Kellogg, I don't know where that is. Is that on the northwest side? Up by like Coeur d'Alene? So we're on the opposite side. We're on the opposite side. Take advantage of that flash sale rolling right now as well, guys. We're on a big discount. We're gonna fill this tonight. We're gonna fill it. We also have a smaller, because I know this is a big one, but we do have a smaller break available as well in the shop. So hop in there, grab a spot there. If maybe the teams might be slightly out of the budget. Yes, you are, K-Dog. Yes, you are. Oh, also, I have grades, but I have them in a very boring way. Unless I haven't actually checked in like the last hour. I doubt that it updated. Our last card and auto submission had a card that needed to get upcharged. So, never mind. They're ready. All right, let's do this. Hold on. I need to go tell the people. I need to give the people what they want. Who's ready for a grade reveal? I feel like it's been so long. It has been. It's been like 3 or 4 weeks. Are you excited? Are you excited? Well, good thing I came in tonight. Trev, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And A for sending some roses. A tiny, tiny float. And another rose. Oh, that's a pretty rose. That one's... Ooh, una rosa. Gracias por la rosa. Well, I appreciate you. Tiny, tiny hot dog. That's a new one. Combination of the hot dog and the tiny, tiny. All right. I'm going to give people, you know, a couple minutes to trickle in. I know. Zelric, it feels like we haven't had a grade reveal in 25 years. And you know what? It's been like a month or 2 or 3 weeks. When was the last time I put it in there? I guess we can just check it. Check it right about now. Bonjour, brother, check it out now. On the 21st. So, I mean, yeah, it was 3 weeks. 3 weeks at least. And here's the thing. I do already know the grades because they had to send me the email to approve them charging us more. Because, charging us more for one of the cards. They don't... If one of the cards comes in higher than expected, value-wise, just Gilf! I'm here. Back from overseas, yes. I know, I got the army green shirt on. Got the stash going. What's the word I'm looking for, though? What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So they sent the email for the approval of the upcharge, and so, of course, it has the grades on there. Now, could I just not look at them? Sure. Would you? Would you not look at them? Probably not. You'd probably look at them. And so, yeah. So don't be mean. Well, and here's what I'm going to say. We had, I can't remember for sure, we had 3 or 4 9s, but all of the ones that we got, or we had 3 or 4 that didn't get 10s, but all of the ones that didn't get 10s were the ones that I thought there was a chance they wouldn't get a 10. But, you know, the person that we graded it for was okay with a 9. So for the ones that we were expecting to get a 10, 100%. So get excited, because this is going to be a fun one. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. There. Nope. Paste. What did I just do? Oh, that worked. Okay. I don't know why it did that, but sure. Sorry, I gotta update my list here so then I can follow along and know whose is what. Who, what, when, where, and why. Oh, aye. All right, let me pull up this, and then we will start this bad boy. Drewby baby, how are you? All right, grades ready. Here we go. And then let's get this break filled. What do we got? 14 spots left. And Drew taking down a team as well, actually. Get that up on the board right quick. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Let's get to 20,000 likes so we can do another giveaway as well. How does that sound? Yeah? Drew with the Reg. It's gonna bother me. I gotta fix this. Okay, there we go. All right. And this thing's standing tall right now. Ty had this camera erect, straight up. This camera's sitting high. Okay, there we go. Can we see? Too bright. That's better. And there we go to start us off. For Mr. Jesus. Right? Yes. Mr. Trades. Alexander Canario on the top Sapphire Gold. PSA 1010. On to the next. 1010. Braylon Morrell for Special K. Are you here? Mr. Costern. On his Bowman first there. Then we got Brock Wilkin. That's a big boy. Orange Wave. 18 of 25. Ryan. That'll do. Let me say that'll do. Chippa. 9-10 on the Chippa. Mojo. Mojo. Who's that? Oh, that was Drew. And then we got Colton Cowser on the 2022 Inception. 10-10. 10-10. There's the Don. This one will not be a 10. Oh. That's not too bad. Right there, though. 9-10. So we like that. That's cool. Not bad at all. This one will not be a 10, and we know that. It won't even be close. But this is a big-time PC card. PSA 5. 510 on the red ink, red parallel, 15 of 15, Ellie De La Cruz, rookie auto. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Jack and Blake, 910 on the dual. Orange out of 25. I think it was first on the print. First on the print, indeed. Like I said, we do have a couple of non-10s. It's just where we have, where we had them. Jace Young, 1010 on the Arizona Fall League. And John Kenzie Noel, 910 on that one. Jose Miranda, 1010 for Will. Wilhelm. Julio Zayas, 1010. 10. On the yellow, out of 75. 10 of 75. Julio Zayas for... I should have known. Special K. I should have known. Junior Caminero, 910 on the orange. For Panda. Panda. Kyle Teal on the mini diamond, 1010. Some of these I forget what we have out there. And Teal has debuted now, right? A couple weeks ago or a week or two. Who's that one for? Special K as well. We love it. Mason Wynn, 1010 on the orange rookie from Sterling. That'll do. Michael Massey, Bowman first, orange wave. Give us some more 1010 color match. Who had the win? Oh, that was Jesus. Jesus, I'm not sure if you're wanting to sell, but Neomar Ochoa Jr. on the refractor, Bowman first, 1010. Gilos, there you are. You might have more though too. Yes. Did you see the dual auto of Jack and Blake? That one was a 910. Where's that? There's that one. On their orange. Oh, what did I just miss? Aaron Judge walk-off? Damn it. How did I miss it? What was it? Was it a walk-off hit? Ooh, what a slide by Volpe there. Cal did a horrible job on that tag. I can't believe Volpe got in there, how far out he was. I cannot believe that. He didn't even tag him. What was he trying to argue? I don't even think he got him until, like, the back of his leg. Okay, sorry. Roderick Arias, 1010 on the gold Inception. That'll do. DeCenzo, 1010 on the Mojo Auto. Jacob. And let me tell you something. That's a big boy right there. Jesus. By the way, also, I'm going to have to send you an invoice because they did upcharge us for this one. Understandably, his market has gone up. And I checked it because I got the email today. And I was like, it definitely wasn't more when I sent it. But I went and looked. It last sold just recently for $1,000. So the value has definitely gone up on that bad boy right there. So I need to send you the invoice for that. But we like that. We like that a lot. We like it a lot. Let's go all the way through. DeCenzo 1010. Roderick 1010. PCA Logo Fractor. It's not just regular chrome, it's Logo Fractor. 1010. Neomar Ochoa Jr. 1010. Michael Massey 1010. Win 1010. Teal 1010. Caminero 910. Zayas 10-10. Miranda 10-10. John Kenzie Noel 9-10. Jace Young 10-10. Duel 9-10 on the Jack and Blake. Ellie 5-10. It's Diamond Icons. Don't freak out. Don Mattingly 9-10, which crazy. 1991. Did well. Kowser 10-10. Chippa 9-10. Brock Wilkin 10-10. Braylon Morel 10-10 and a Canario 10-10. I know, Zelda, me too. What did I, let me see what I had it score at. I'm curious now. Let us go see. Let us see, let us see. You got the Cubs right, everyone else lost, and one game got canceled. What? Dylan? I just got here. Were you talking about something with Ty? Sorry if I'm confusing you. But yes, I did relieve Ty. So he could go home and spend some time with his lady, his wife. Yeah, I had the Dawn as at getting an 8, possibly even a 7. So we'll take the 9. We will take the 9. Oh, so he didn't do well, is what you're saying. I'll be sure to let him know. Jacob, did you have more than one, or was it just the Descenzo? Below 500 with the TBD. Well, hopefully it goes better. Hopefully it goes better. Yates, always live, my friend. If it's not live, we always open up that extra box. So have no fear. There we go. Descenzo! 10-10. For you, my friend. 10-10. But yes, congrats to all those. Yes, sir. So, and also, if hopefully you're still here, if you were in this submission, just so you know, don't freak out when you're like, next week you're like, where's my card? Why haven't you shipped me my card yet? Because I guarantee you that PSA won't ship this out until next week. Probably not. And with the fact that it's already Thursday, there's a good chance they might not even ship it out next week. So, have no fear. We will, as we always do, unless we're waiting on another card that you had like a bulk submission, like a multi-order submission for the discount. So unless we're waiting on something like that, it will ship out as soon as it gets in. I promise. This I promise you. Yeah, Jesus. Yes. Yes, you did. And you know what? We will take the $50 upcharge for the PCA. $1,000 card. And even the one before that, I think, still sold for like $700 or $800 too. So, are you planning on PCing that one or selling it? Because if you're planning on selling it and you would have sold it before, but you're like, you know what? Let's see what it does for grading. Good thing. Good thing. Because if you would have sold it 3 or 4 months ago, I think you might have got $100 for it. $100 for that card. Maybe even less, possibly 50 to 75. But now, and he had a 2 home run day today too, right? I believe. We love it. That's some perfect timing right there. PC? Okay. Either way, yeah, it's fine. Either way. Because you probably got it for a great price compared to what you would have had to get it for if you just wanted to go outright and buy one now. Outright and buy one. Did I say that right? Sounded weird in my head. Oh, yes. If you were in that submission but you want to consign, make sure to let me know, because I can get those cards put up now. Because I can go through and download the pictures and put it all up and put it on for a 7-day auction, because it'll be into us within the 7 days. And if it's not, it's because it's like on a week, it didn't get into us on a weekend, which we wouldn't have to ship it out anyways on, you know, on that. So if you are wanting to consign anything from that, make sure to let me know so I can get those up ASAP for you. In fact, did we have any people that already were consign on that? No. Yeah, I don't have anyone for consign on that submission, so if you are wanting to be, make sure to let me know. Make sure to let Daddy know. Oh, we're ripping. We're ripping. Let's do it. What is going on over here? These boxes put out of the way. This mixer is going to be a very fun one, guys. 8 boxes. 8 boxes with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 autos at least. A few of the boxes have potential for an extra auto. But 14 autos. Did I say 14? Whatever I said. 14, I believe. At least, plus all the numbered cards and everything on top of that. It's going to be a fun little variety. I could stay away just to hear you. We are going for hobby. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's still over here. Hold on. Yates, are you gonna? Do I have a couple minutes? I need to fix this stupid label printer, which I really just need to delete the download for it. Where is the demo download? Okay, let's re-download this. Hope it works. For Windows. Yes. Okay, sorry. Sure, and for you, we do have a lot of stuff in there. So, that is very true. Yes. Download. Cross your fingers. Let's hope this freaking works, because the label printer not working on this computer is obnoxious. Next. Install. Installing now. Okay. Fresh box. Fresh box. Yes, fresh box. Fresh box indeed. Nice, fresh box for you, my friend. What is happening? What is going on? Heavens. I need to. It's like I forgot how to do this. All right, Yates. 1 through 24, my friend. What's the date today? 7-10. Oh my, that's really good for it too. I've heard the harder you throw the printer onto the ground, the faster it fixes itself. That's just the rumor on the street though. I don't want to say if that's a for sure thing or not, but it's just what I've heard. They recommend it. And we're connected. It worked. Hallelujah. 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 Yates. Hallelujah. Three packs. About time this worked again. 10 through 12. Let me give it a little mix. Cut it. There we are. Just like the casino, baby. Give us our little auto circle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there we are. Are you guys so excited for tonight? Who can't wait? It's happening. Now the question is, what's happening? You should already know. You shouldn't even have to ask me. You should already know what's going down. Question is, do you? I gotta find out how Ralph and Ty sit, because I am sitting directly behind the camera and I am off center, but somehow they sit, they gotta be sitting like, yeah, they gotta be. That does not seem comfortable at all. Or maybe the camera just moved again. That's possible, I guess. I need it to go which way? That way more. good enough for now. Sorry. Kutch, hello. How are you, my friend? Adiel Amador on the Rockstar. Last one. Wiley. Bangers and what? Ethan Solis, Charlie Condon, Quinn Matthews, and a Conrad Kaysen. None of the juice. None of the juice. Appreciate you. Sorry we couldn't get you a better one there. But personals are available. If you'd like to rip something, you just let me know. We're getting so close to Topps Chrome. 13 more days, less than 2 weeks. We are less than 2 weeks. Actually, let me refresh first. See if anybody else is wanting to give it a tickle. Want to give Bowman a little tickle? Maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Bowman's been, as far as I believe, pretty dang good to you, right? Lately? Pinocho! Where are you? You didn't say hello? Okay. Mariners for you, my friend. Mariners for you. And there we are. Coast. Coast Pizza. Taking down 3 packs of hobby. We are at 21 packs now. Coast, give me 3 numbers, 1 through 21. Was I holding those correctly, or were they a little low? Sorry if they were. I forgot I moved the camera up for the PSA stuff. One, 7, and 21. You got it. The thing that I was talking about that I'm so excited about tonight, Season 3 of Foundation comes out tonight. Well, tomorrow technically, but tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 21. Last pack. Makes it easy enough. Makes it easy enough. There they are. Here we go. Got a wave. Aiden Smith. Paper on the back. Pablo. And Alex Mooney. 102 of 350. All right, there's a numbered. Still looking for an auto. There's a numbered. More color. Seaver King. 17 of 125. And then, Pizza, did you want all the cards? Joffrey Rodriguez on the Reptilian. Nice one there. Did you want all cards on this, or just the, you know, the goods? Couple inserts coming. Acuna on the home run. Haven. Charlie Condon, Greatness Loading. And there we are. Just the goods, okay. You got it. Appreciate you. Auto's still live. 2 numbered cards there for you, though. Good firsts on the chrome. you, good sir. You know, I don't know what I was thinking. I should have ate dinner before I left, seeing as I left my house at 7:30. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. Next time. Next time. Would you trade a 1968 Topps Mickey Mantle for a Fleer? Yeah. Yeah. Are they graded? Because I guess that could change things. But I have a hard time believing that. Yeah. Yeah. I would trade my 1956 Mantle for an 86 for a Jordan rookie. Now, I don't do basketball at all, but I know who Michael Jordan is. And I know what a rookie card of his is worth. So yeah. I know my 1956 is not worth. Why? Why does it make sense to start the third row when we haven't even finished the second row? Second freaking time. Come in here. Putting cards in a box wouldn't be that difficult. So let's just finish a row before we start a second row. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm anal about things. But I just believe, and I understand there's two ways to look at stuff. It's not that important. They're gonna get donated anyways, right? Yeah, but if they're in there nicely, then when we give them to a coach or whatever to get to the kids, it's easier for them to give them out, right? And so although it doesn't matter and it's not that big of a deal, to me, all the more reason to do it right. All the more reason. It's easy to do it right. Well, obviously not, Kutch. But I do like things done. One way or another. I wanna find you. I wanna get you one way. Alright, let me refresh. 3 more packs? Let's do it. Sorry, let me go grab that. Yep. Whoa! Yep! And taking down the Red Sox. Appreciate you. Red Sox on 163. Coast, we also do grading and or consigning. If you're interested in either of those, let me know. Hunter, let me make your name a little smaller there. Cut me off. I wanna get to championship one way. Anyone else good? Yeah, everyone else is good. Good. Okay, we're at what now? Pick any three? All right, I'm gonna go the second out of each stack. For number 2. Derek Jeter. Alrighty. To HR. I am HR. Actually, Ralph would probably be better, you know. Caden Dana on the red rookie redemption. All right, we got some color and a refractor in the back. All right, 2 color. Well, actually, the refractor's all the colors. It's the rainbow. So, color match, 293 out of 499, Mookie Betts. So really, if you think about it, we have an infinite amount of colors here. Josue Briseño, and it's a nice one there, 60 of 499. Nice name. Still no auto. Sorry, but I guess we're racking up some numbers. Unless, Coast, are you wanting to run it back for 3 more? If you are, I'll write a ×3 there. No worries if not, though. Either way, I appreciate you. And there we are, 8-box mixer, guys. And it's no small one. It's not like we're, you know, throwing a bunch of cheap hobby boxes in. We have. This will make it easier. We have. Full box of Bowman Chrome. 2 autographs in that bad boy. How about a 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo? 3 autos in that bad boy there. We have a 2025 Bowman Hobby. A 2024 Bowman Jumbo Hobby. 2023 Tier 1. The oh so beautiful 2024 Inception. We love those. Oh, we love this. 2024 Luminaries and a 2025 Topps Chrome Black. So it's going to be a nice one. So don't be afraid. Have no fear. Let's do it. Till the break of dawn. Leaning Tower of Pisa there. 3 more? Okay, let's do it. And you know what? I wrote the 2, but a 2 can very easily be turned into a 3, so works out. See how that looks. You want me to just pick 3 at random again? Or are you feeling 1 in specific? Or 3 in specific? Yes, Kutch. Yes, okay. You know what? How many are here? Okay, you got to give me a number. 1 through 4 is the one that we won't rip. So, I thought there was 3 here, so I just grabbed the full stack, but there's 4. So, team, we're going to tag team this one. You decide which one we don't rip. 1 through 4, baby. Third one. 1, 2, 3. All right. The luck's got to be in our favor at this point. Is this 9? I guess this will be the halfway point. So this will be the half. Is that good? Are we still seeing it? Good. Not a bad one to do personals on. Then we can still see our breaker board. No insert on that one. Teasing us with the Melton. Come on! A little magic. Is that a crystallized? I do believe it is. Which, we'll take that all day long, because that's a big boy. Boom! It sure is. It sure is. That'll do. All night long. Someone just... Oh, I thought that was Manning for a second, and that was not a home run at all. That must have been in on the hands. That looks absolutely... Yeah. Surface looking good there. How are we looking on the back? That looks solid. Giving it a quick once over. We will take a crystallized all day long. Hagen Smith, baby. Nice one there. Auto's still live as well for anyone who's wanting to rip. But that is a very nice super short. Congrats, my friend. Times 3. Wiley. Who we taking down, Wiley? Who we taking down, huh? Talk to me.